Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com. Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC.
And good morning, everybody. Welcome to Saturday qualifying day here at the 2025 Beast of the East Triple Crown. We're about getting ready to start here. We're going to go through 2 rounds of qualifying today, plus up to the C mains, I'm told, and B mains starting tomorrow. It's beautiful weather. It's a little bit rainy. We had a little bit of water last night. It doesn't matter. We're inside. Temperatures are cool. It's beautiful. Could have wore shorts today. We're having a good time. And we got 2 rounds of qualifying, so I'll be on the mic all day. I'll see you guys in the chat, and I hope you guys enjoy the coverage. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. My sidekick Levi's not too impressive. Nitro is being run at 7 o'clock in the morning. He's like, yeah, it's not for me, not for me. And we are getting ready for 2 rounds of qualifying plus some lower finals today. Morning, sir. I'll be on the 1s and 2s all day long. We want to thank you all for joining us here. We hope you do enjoy the coverage brought to you by Elite RC Productions. We want to say thank you to Mr. Chad Bunn and everybody here at the World of RC Hobby Shop here in Lucama, North Carolina, for having us here for the 2nd year. We greatly appreciate it. It's been fun talking to other people coming in. We greatly appreciate the support from all of the people that watch online and come out to these races. Don't forget to smash that like button. We are getting ready for our first qualifier. It's going to be Savox 10 scale novice heat 1 of 1. And this is a mix of various different cars. We got some E-Truggies. Sorry, we have some E-Buggies, some mini Truggies, some 10 scale cars. And that mini Truggy, Mr. Joey Lombardo, gets it wrong. All right, we are on board with Mr. Bob Earhart in this all pink car. That's Mike Sankson. Okay, I do apologize. I thought he had a different color car yesterday. There's Mike Sankson. He's out there with Mitch Crawford. I'm sure his good friend Wally's watching. He's not here this weekend. What's up, Wally? Uh-oh. Mike getting it wrong, getting a little bit wide, touching the wall a bit. Mike's still out front. He has a 5.3 second lead up on Bob Earhart, Joey Lombardo in 3rd, James Roy on 4th, and Mr. Chris Hobson in 5th. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Good, good. There's JC Farmer doing some turn marshalling duties. So Mike coming up on some lap traffic, and that lap traffic lead gets out of the way for him. So what? Double, single. Oh! Mike almost goes to hill. Triple just now. Haven't seen any 10 scale cars doing a triple. He gets a little. It's a very short run up. You got to have a lot of power and traction. Track looks a little loose. It's cool. It's probably a little bit wet, so it's going to take some time. It's a little bit slick out there. There's Mike Sankson comes by. That's a 24-2 for Mike. We are now just past the halfway mark and getting ready for the 2nd leg of this race. And Mike is out to a very comfortable lead as he goes single, double up. Donkey flips back on top. When in doubt, pin it out. And that's what he did. Up next after this, we have the State Farm Sportsman 10 scale 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. We got 2 heats of that. What's up, Devin Komorowski? Good morning to you, sir. Good morning to everybody watching. We do know it's a little early on Saturday morning. Happy Saturday to all of you. Whatever you may do, wherever you may be racing, whatever you may be doing this Saturday, safe travels, be safe, have fun, and enjoy it. It's the weekend, everybody. And we are on board with Mr. Mike Sankson with 95 seconds left to go. And he's drove a pretty good race. Mike and this pink car, yellow wheels. Whoa, he just clips the pipe, gets a little squirrely. A little bit of nerves for Mike, trying to keep it straight on the straightaway. Uh-oh, Mike goes into that little caveat. Comes out, no harm, no foul. Will lose some time, but he does have a 19.8 second lead up on Joey Lombardo. So Mike having a long lap at 27.9. Oh, going to be another long lap for Mike, though. So a little late race nerves in this third leg. Oh, another mistake. So one mistake leads to 3. And he's all discombobulated right now. So he's got to just gather his wits. Another mistake. Yeah, he's gonna drop. He does have a 19.4 second lead. But this is gonna be a long lap for Mike as he comes by. It's gonna be well. Oh, wow. That was a very weird end of this race. So Mike Sankson dropped all the way down to 3rd with a 58-second lap. I think he might have got – I don't think he counted. I think he missed a lap. I'm pretty sure he missed a lap. Because he had a long lap, but not 58 seconds. So, yeah, I think he missed a lap. I think Mike Sankson actually still did win this. I just think he missed a lap. Alrighty. So that's our first heat of the day in the books. What's going on, chat? Hope you are fine. We know it's Saturday. If anybody, I have to put it in. I have to put the request in. If anybody is on the way to the track, can you please bring me a coffee? Because I didn't get one this morning. And a banana, please. All right, everybody, we do have about 36 tickets. I don't know. I have to check. We do have some tickets left. 33 tickets left in the e-ticket techno drawing. That's right. If you scan that QR code down there in the left-hand corner or click that link up on the top of the chat, it will take you to the Elite RCP website, and you can then be entered, purchase yourself an e-ticket, and be entered into a competition to win your choice of either a Techno RC 2.2, E-Buggy, Nitro Buggy, or E-Truggy. All proceeds go to supporting and subsidizing this coverage that you guys are getting. Good morning, Lance. How are you? Safe travels down to Orlando. See you on Monday morning sometime. Alrighty then. So what's going on with scoring? Oh, there we go. Up next, we have the 10th scale four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy brought to you by State Farm. Zachary Thompson, Michael Bumgarner, Chris Tingen, Brandon Klein, Eric Haywood, Brian Robuchard, and Tommy Cole. What's up, JWRC? Alrighty, as we get ready to go, it's going to be Zach Thompson, Chris Tingen, Brandon Klein, Michael Baumgartner, Eric Hayward, Brian Robuchon. No, I didn't have a coffee from the hotel. I know, I just wasn't feeling it this morning. But then when I got here, I needed it. I need one. All right, so Zach out front, making a return. He hasn't raced for quite a long time. And he is back. First race back in 2-3 years. And he's going to come across with an 18.6, 17.5, 17 is his pace at the moment. 13.5 four-wheel drive. Zach getting it wrong over the triple. Lands on all fours. South marshals himself and barrels away on the straightaway. That's going to be a 19.7. He's currently on a 16-lap pace. So Zach looking pretty feisty out there early in the morning, and he takes an interesting line. Uh-oh, Zach just puts it into that pipe. Uh-oh, that's going to be a long, long lap for Zach. That was no man's land. Not the place you want to have an accident. And Zach going to have a very long lap. And Zach drops on to second with a 24.2 lap. He's 0.8 of a second, 0.9 of a second back of Michael Baumgartner, who takes over that lead. We're about the 2-minute mark. We got 3 minutes left to go. All right. So here's Michael Baumgartner in that smoked wing four-wheel drive buggy. Looks like we got red, black, and pink. Ah, he gets caught in that same pipe that got Zach, but he gets away with it. And he makes his way through the valley. You can see Zach likes the inside, taking the jump off that first one. First mogul. So, uh-oh, Michael going to have a very bad lap. Zach's going to now take over that lead, or he took over that lead, and he's going to maintain it. Michael drops down to third. Eric Hayward now moves up to second. Zach has a 0.7 of a second lead up on second, which is Eric Hayward. So Zachary, after that incident, finding his way back into the top spot. Currently on a 16.5-13 pace. Only him and Eric Hayward are on 16 lap pace with one more heat to go. We are back on board with our leader. That's white, pink, and black car of Zachary Thompson. A 19.3 his last time by. He is currently on a 16.5-13 pace with 1 minute and 48 seconds left to go. Zach powers his way into the sweeper straightaway. Gets a little bit squarely coming into the sweeper off the straightaway, but almost turned into the pipe, but corrects himself. See, you can see Zach's got an interesting line. He uses both moguls. Very clean through the triple. Maneuvers his way through lap traffic. This should be a good lap for Zach. A 19 flat. He had a few bobbles, and he was still able to put a very fast 19-second lap in. Knocking on the door of an 18-second lap. He does have an 18.1, so he'd like to dip back down into his 18-second laps and improve his time. As he powers down the straightaway across the line. Yes, that's a 19.2, so he lost a 0.2 of a second in that lap. Lap traffic obviously having to be a little bit tentative as he makes his way. Nice driving by Zach as he parts the seas and gets through that traffic. Gets a little bit off camber coming off the triple. Let's see, it's going to be a 19.1, so a better lap. He's got 41 seconds left to go. He can put his head down. He wants to get into this. Not going to happen this lap. Oh, these. Once you get into these, once you get into the pipes. Once you get into these pipes with these 10-scale cars, there is no way to get over them. So that's going to drop Zach down. Not drop him down. Let's see. He's going to be 4.1 seconds up of Michael Baumgartner, Eric Hayward in third, Chris Tingen, Brendan Klein, Tommy Cole. No start from Brian Robochard. What's up, Derek V? How you doing, my friend? And Zach's going to come by. He's going to get one more lap. He had a 19.3. He's on a 16.5-15 pace. He wants to push and see if he can get every 10th of a second off. He was on a very good run, 16-lap run, and just he made two very big mistakes where he got sucked into the pipe and was not able to get away. But there he is. He's got a smile. He's happy with that. A few mistakes. Well done. Zachary Thompson going to take that win and set a TQ pace of a 16.5, 15.548. That is the time to be. Yes, if anybody is on the way to the track, I definitely like a latte with 2 sugars, please. Or coffee and milk with 2 sugars. And a banana. All right, up next is our A sort of the Four-wheel drive 13.5 Sportsman Buggy, brought to you by State Farm. We have Emmett Owen, Eric Hamarillo, Brendan Armitage, Fred Deutsch, Brandon Sloan, Aaron Moore, Riker Haxma, and Aaron Brembry. There you see. If I remember correctly, was it this one or one of the races where Eric kind of lost it on the last lap? So needy, absolutely. I am definitely in need of coffee right now. And you know that, Lance. You know this big diesel engine don't start going until it gets primed with coffee. I'll get some at some point. All right. So, we'll get going. There's Emmett. What's up, Darren? As we get ready to get cracking with our third race of the morning. Emmett looking to wrap this up. He would need a 16.5, 15.4, 5.4, 7 or better to do this. So let's see what Emmett can do. He is your Q1 TQ. And they're off Emmett in that orange and green car. Let's let these guys get on their first laps. Their first counted lap. Rodrigo cheering on. Is he from Texas too? You're cheering on Eric and not your brother? Whoa. Oh, hold on. You're cheering on Eric. I thought you said Emmett. All right. So it looks like Brandon Sloan's going to come to the front. Followed by Aaron Brembry, Emmett Owen, Brendan Armitage, Fred Deutsch, Riker Haxma, Aaron Moore, Eric Hamarillo late on the clock. And Eric is down in 8th. Oof, don't know what happened there. Got a 25-second lap. Something's not right. And we are... All right, so Brandon Armitage out front, followed by Emmett Owen, Riker Haxma, Aaron Moore, Aaron Brembry, Fred Deutsch, Brandon Sloan, and Eric Hamarillo. So let's just pick up on our leader, Mr. Emmett Owen. It's going to go back and forth, I think. So we got 1 minute and 20 seconds down. All right, so Emmett out front in this green and orange car. And he is looking to wrap this up. He's currently on a 16.5-12 pace, so that's enough to get by Zachary. But we got 3 minutes left to go. Brandon Armitage also going faster than Zachary at the moment. But here is our leader as he makes his way through the triple, double, single. Uh-oh. Wow, he got trapped underneath that pipe. That is going to... He's got a 2.8-second lead over Brandon, but... Yeah, that hurt him. So let's see. He's got they're almost halfway through the race now, so he does have time. He's going to have to put his head down. And that's going to be a long lap. Let's see. It's going to be a 21.4. He threw on his 18.7 that time before, and it follows it up with a 21.4. He's still on a 16. He's still on a TQ pace. So let's see. Emmett comes by, and that bad lap, he throws on his fastest lap of an 18.5. So Emmett putting on the afterburners. Now he's dropped down to a 16.5-13 pace, which should be good enough for TQ. All right, so Emmett going to have another solid lap, 18.550. He bests his best lap, so Emmett finding some pace. Well, now he has some traffic, and that has been the denominator in these races, in this small track, getting around traffic. And that traffic gracefully gets out of his way as he makes his way past the pit lane onto that sweep onto the straightaway. He goes across the driver's stand and across the line. It's going to be a 19.2 in traffic for Emmett Owen. He is now on a 16.5, 11 pace. He is now If it stays like this, he will be your overall TQ going into tomorrow's A finals. And that purple car is all types of squirrely, and he is racing the leader. He needs to pull over. There are 3 rounds of qualifying today. So as we were looking at, we're on board with our leader. He's got 1 minute and 15 seconds. He's not in a battle with this purple car, but this purple car is battling him. They were both on their individual clock. Emmett gets around him. That's 18-7. So he does have one car in front of him. He's got 1 minute left. If it stays like this, it's going to be Emmett, Zachary, Brennan, Riker, Michael, your top 5 overall. With 1 more round of qualifying. But Emmett should wrap it up. And he puts in another solid 18.591 lap. Morning, Tiny. 36 seconds left to go, and this man has found his pace, settled down, and put in some very solid laps. Double single. Evan got 17 seconds left. He'll get 1 more lap after this. Nope. So that was an 18 flat for him. So he just threw down his fastest lap of the race just now. So Emmett just getting faster as he keeps on going, as this race gets longer. And he will be done at the line. And he's going to finish with a 16.507. Well done to Emmett Owen. Looks like he takes TQ overall. Lifeless, who's covering today's race in SoCal? No idea. And Adstrato says coffee is life. I will have to agree with you there. And I'm fading. Maybe Danny Paz will go down and buy me a coffee. And he just laughed at me. Maybe I can send Levi, but Levi doesn't have a license. He's not even old enough to drive. You're supposed to be my sidekick, my assistant. Excuse me? Oh. I have no idea who is streaming the A-Main challenge. I know Mod isn't. I don't think they're having... They might have a static cam, but I don't believe they're having a stream. I don't know. All right, up next is your privateer expert four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. We've got Evan Tapp, Colton Cruz, Josh Parrish, Dagan Bledsoe, Warren Campbell, Jose Zayas, Christopher Cando, and Kyle Kendall. Evan Tapp taking that Q1 TQ, making a trip all the way down from Minnesota to do some racing here. Alrighty then. As these drivers get ready. Evan looking to wrap this up as well.
Okay, check on all drivers, The last car working around, so Marshall heads up with the line. Race number 4 on the tone.
We will let these drivers get their first laps in. We are following Colton Cruz at the moment. All right, so Colton Cruz in that Schumacher whip is in second. Let's see. Yep, he is in second behind the X-ray of Dagan Bledsoe. Young Dagan from... Dagan is from Virginia, Coastal, his home track. is Dagan Bledsoe, Colton Cruz, Josh Parrish, Evan Tapp, Warren Campbell, Jose Zayas, and Christopher Kendall. All right, we're on with our leader, 15-year-old, second place now, 15-year-old Dagan Bledsoe in that green and blue car. Colton Cruz is now up front, an X-ray driver. Parrish in third, Evan Tapp fourth. Evan now going to have to come from back to try and take a TQ here. 124 down, 335 left to go. And we are on board with our leader, Mr. Dagan Bledsoe. Up and over that double he goes. Let's have a few laps of this young man. Very good driver. I've only seen him race on carpet, so. Was he her last year? He might have been her last year. I can't remember. I have to ask him. So it's Bledsoe, Cruz, Parrish, Tapp, Campbell, your top fives. Jose Zayas, Christopher Kendall, Kyle Kendall, unable to fight off the sickness. Had to go home. His father's not feeling too sharp, but he's fighting it out. And it's Colton Cruz out front now. Followed by this young man, Mr. Dagan Bledsoe. They are separated by 0.8 of a second. Can Dagan? Oh, not like that. He's not going to do it like that. And he is going to drop. That gap now between him and Colton is now 3 seconds. So he has about 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. We are halfway through this race. So we're going to catch up with Colton Cruz, our leader in this yellow Schumacher. As Colton comes by for 17.8, his fast lap of a 17.466. Josh Parrish has the fastest lap of the race for a 17.3. So, oh, there's Parrish. No, I thought that was Parrish just now, but it wasn't. So Colton still up front, throws on a very solid 17.5. He's on a 17.501, so he is on the bobble of an 18-lap race. If he puts on the afterburners, he can do it. 18-lap qualifier. Let's see. Another 17.4. He is 1.4 seconds off 18 laps. So Colton trying to join that 18. Oh, no, that's it. He's not going to be able to do it with that. 90 seconds left to go. He does have 90 seconds. That's going to be a long lap, though. When I say a long lap, it's going to be 18.9. So now he's 3.1 seconds off 18 lapper. So unfortunate. Good morning, Kevin. How are you? Yeah, don't believe they have any like actual live coverage at the A-Main Challenge. I know there's videos and stuff up, but I'm not sure about live stream. Maybe a static cam at some point, but yeah, unfortunate. Beautiful track though, and good luck to everybody up there. Looks like fun. Looks like fun. Track looks amazing. Facility looks amazing. So good luck to Chris Nelson and everybody out there as we're watching Mr. Cruz. 30 seconds left to go as Cruz comes by, 17.7. He's on a 17.503 pace. He's got a 2.4 second lead up on Dagan Bledsoe. Josh Parrish is 9/10 back of him. Evan Tapp is going to have to try and do it in Q3. Colton Cruz is on tap to take this TQ. Going to make this go to a Q3. Warren Campbell in 5th. Jose Zayas in 6th. And Christopher Kendall in 7th. Kevin says, I'm patiently waiting for some warm weather. It's nicer, dude. Like, yesterday I actually started to sweat. I almost put on shorts. Well, then I look over and Levi has on the shortest shorts I've ever seen. All I see is knees. All right, Colton Cruz going to take that win on a 17.503 pace, followed by Dagan Bledsoe, Josh Parrish, Evan Tapp, your Q1 TQ. Going to have to wait to Q3. Warren Campbell will finish 5th. Jose Zayas and Christopher Kendall. He did not take the overall. Emmett took the overall, but we'll do interviews after Q3, I believe. Overall TQ. Just make it easier when somebody gets, hey, how you feeling? everybody. So if you want to participate in our Techno 2.2, your choice of a Techno RC 2.2 E-Buggy, E-Truggy, or Nitro Buggy, you can scan that QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RCP website. And there you can purchase yourself some e-tickets and be entered into a competition. We have about 30-something tickets left to go. All proceeds go to subsidizing Levi's candy addiction. And Patrick says a CPAP. No, and all realistically, it all goes to helping subsidize this coverage that you guys are getting over the last year and a half. And we greatly appreciate all you guys' support. And we wish you guys all the best. If we could get that one sold out, we can start another one. All right, so up next we have the April Stevens 8-scale E-Truggy Heat 1 of 3. I actually think the E-Truggies are the best vehicles on this track. And then we have Mr. 5 Laps, Anthony Donnelly, followed by Greg Smith, Leon Musselwhite, Gary Banks, Blake Armitage, Justin Slayton, TJ Johnson, Mike Sankson, and Matt Wells. What's up, Chemo? Good morning to you. Bom dia. Chilling out in Bermuda. You guys going to the track this weekend? We got 72 people watching. I know it's early on Saturday. And we're going to get ready, rolling her shortly. That's Mr. Greg Smith that is being followed right now in that all-blue car. E-Truggy, man. The most versatile RC vehicle out there. Ooh. All right, that's actually, I think that's Anthony Donnelly. Mr. 5 Laps. Why do I call him 5 laps? Because the first thing he said to me, left, I want to race you. I'll give you a 5-lap advantage. I said, oh, okay. So Anthony in that green and black car just clips the pipe and allows Greg Smith to pull away from him ever so slightly. TJ Johnson is in third, followed by Blake Armitage, Gary Banks, Mike Sankson, Leo Musselwhite, Justin Slayton. No start from Matt Wells. And here's our leader in that all blue, yellow wheels, Mr. Greg Smith, North Carolina native. He has been Mugen as long as I've known him. So nice man. Had quite a few conversations with him over the years that I've seen him at races. Very soft-spoken. Good racer. Been doing this for quite a long time. We both know Pete Worth. All right, so Greg Smith still out front, followed by TJ Johnson. Let's look at Lamar and TJ's real truck out there, man. Beautiful vehicle. Red Ford 350, 2023. Absolutely beautiful. Love that truck. I was like, dude, I love your truck. All right, Greg Smith, TJ Johnson, Anthony Donnelly, Leo Musselwhite, Gary Bankshire, top 5. Blake Armitage, brother of Brandon. Justin Slayton, Mike Sankson. E-Truggy, lefties. An E-Truggy is, you know what, Patrick? We should have bought my E-Truggy. Should have bought my E-Truggy. I could have borrowed your Fly Sky and I could have raced. That's all right. Yeah, we was limited on space, so I wasn't planning on that. Oh, Greg getting it wrong over that double. And through the moguls, he goes up and over that single. And these E-Truggies can triple this. No problem. Look how fast these things are, man. Man, E-Truggies are fun to watch, fun to drive. Oh, Donnelly right behind TJ, so that's, I'm sorry. Donnelly right behind Greg. Oh, Donnelly getting it wrong. Goes for a wild ride. That Greg that veteran racer, been doing this for many years, not pushing the issue. Kicking off solid laps. That's going to be a 20 flat for him, 20.7. And Donnelly fall at Leon Musselwhite bumps up to that second spot. Anthony Donnelly now in third. All right. What's up, Cash? How you doing, buddy? Greg Smith, with 1 minute and 7 seconds left to go, has a 3.2 second lead up on Anthony. 5-lap Donnelly, but Anthony is absolutely pushing. Greg with a 20.3, Anthony with a 20.9. 3.1 seconds is that gap. Leon Musselwhite drops down to 4th as TJ takes back over that 3rd spot. Gary Banks in 5th, Blake Armitage in 6th, Justin Slayton in 7th, Mike Sanson in 8th. So Greg Smith has pretty much led this from lights. Will he lead it at the flags? Anthony Donnelly now 6.2 seconds back. He has a 23.3, so Anthony can put off some fast laps, but make some mistakes, and that's going to cost him. Greg, though, veteran racer, used to this type of racing, been raced at this track quite a few times. He's got this under control. You can always tell Greg Smith's cars. They're always going to be blue with yellow wheels. I don't think I've ever seen him with a painted body. We greatly appreciate you all joining us in the chat. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. If this is a race you're interested in, it's a very unique format. We have 10 scale and 8 scale going. As we now get on the final lap of Mr. Greg Smith's run. This is your C sort of E-Truggy. Greg looking to finish with a 15.5.13, followed by Anthony Donnelly, Leon Musselwhite, TJ Johnson, Gary Banks, and there is Mr. Greg. He comes by and he finishes off. Yep. 15.513.3. Anthony Donnelly will finish in 2nd for 15.519. Leon Musselwhite, TJ Johnson, Gary Banks, Blake Armitage, Mike Sankson, and Justin Slayton round out your 8 racers. There's Gary Banks right there. Thank you all for joining us in the chat. It is a very beautiful, cool Saturday morning here in Wilson, Lucama. I'm sure Kevin Stewart was saying he's freezing up there. Well, we're about to head off into the big cold tundra of Wisconsin next week. We're going in trusty red 4 minivan. No, sorry, trusty Elite 4 minivan. Sorry, Elite 4 minivan. All right, up next is the April Stevens 8-scale E-Truggy Heat B-Sort. We got Mr. Kyosho himself, Brian Roberts, Joker Snyder, Mitch, I can do 13 minutes on my engine, Crawford, Josh Varney, Gary Williford, Kevin Miller, Ethan Siegertroff, Michael Techno Savage Watson, John Jimenez, and Brett Shear. Brian absolutely has beautiful cars. Lime green and like that Tar Heel blue, North Carolina Tar Heel blue. Never thought those two colors would ever combine, but he made it work. And they look great. His short course, he has a Kyosho short course, 4x4 short course conversion. And it is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. I will be right back. I need to have a sip of water.
Right there, right where I got it works. So,
26 tickets left, everybody. 26 tickets. Once we sell up those tickets, we will do a drawing. Scan that QR code.
All right, marshals, here we go. Look alive and blind. Drivers, independent start on the tone.
All right. So they are now on the way. Looks like Joker Snyder going to be the first one across. Yep. Mitch Crawford right behind him. Man, these E-Truggies are flying. So there's Joker. There's Mitch right behind him. Mitch currently in front. So everybody has checked in. Okay, Ethan's checked in. All right, there we go. Mitch makes a mistake. Man, Joker's E-Truggy has some power. He just threw down an 18.4. Joker making his way up with that double. The orange shirt crew from Sumter. Whoa, there we go. Sends it over to triple. Big time. Flatlands. No harm, no foul. These E-Truggies can take a beating. Joker for 18. Flat just now. He's on a 17.518. Joker is in the groove. He's feeling the flow. Absolutely flying. Hello, Mrs. Sarah. How are you? And Joker goes nose high and brings that, slams the brakes and allows that E-Truggy to gently land on all fours. Good run, Zach. He clips that pipe, though. That's going to cost Joker some time. And Joker has that silver bullet Truggy right behind him. So Joker in this blue and white car. I think that's Mitch Crawford, who's currently in second, not too far back. Nope, can't see. This Joker comes flying down, goes into a little drift at the end of the straightaway. Great line by Joker, 20.6. If there's mistakes, Joker feeling no pain. Wow, he whips that E-Truggy around that 180 aggressively. Joker absolutely flying. This is going to be a good lap for him if he can come across the line unscathed, and he does. It's going to be a 17.8 for Joker. That's his fastest lap of the race. So he is feeling it. Now he has some traffic in front of him. He's going to have to maneuver his way through these traffic and clip off a very fast lap. Let's see if he can do it. He is sending it big time. Joker almost jumped into the other lane. Wow, he goes around the other cars. Can he? Oh, that car just gets out of the way for him. Joker, it's like the seas. Oh, no. He gets up on that pipe. He tiptoes around. Wow, Joker's putting on a show right now. So, oh, no, Joker gets, oh, my goodness. He got taken out by lap traffic. He is not going to be happy about that. And it's just hard. There's not a lot of space for these Truggies out here. Joker had a 4.1 second lead up on Mitch Crawford. What's it going to be now? Joker comes by. It's going to be a 21.5, a 27-second lap. So Mitch Crawford to the front. Oh, no, Joker's not going to be happy. He's got 2 minutes and 12 seconds left to go. Can he make it up? Can he chase down Mitch Crawford? He has a 2-second deficit to make up. If he's driving like he was earlier, he can do it. So here we go. Mitch is right behind him. So that is the battle for first right there. The car we're following, the blue car, white wing, that just went over the double. That's in second. That's Joker. And right behind us is Mitch Crawford. So that is the battle for first. That's 2 and 1. Second in front, first and behind. And Mitch comes by. Joker takes over that top spot by 9/10 of a second. So Joker coming back after a disastrous lap, getting involved in a lap traffic incident, able to put his head down and click off some fast laps, and he is absolutely on it. Just under 90 seconds left to go in this exciting E-Truggy qualifier. Up and over the mountain he goes and through the chicane. Here he makes his way. Oh, he avoids trouble as he comes up over that double. Joker absolutely feeling no pain as he makes his way, sends it big time. Doesn't send it that big. Maybe having a little power fade. We don't know. Joker 18.6 that time by. This time by 18.1. No power fade there. He's on it. Right there in front of us, Brian Roberts. Brian's going to have to, oh, Joker. Ooh, that could have been disastrous for Joker, but he drove very smart. He saw he was going to jump into the inside and got on the brakes. Very controlled. He will not lose much time. In fact, let's see what type of lap time is going to be. 18.4, he lost 0.3 of a second. Very good for Joker. Up and over that double, 41 seconds left to go. Joker currently on a 16.509 pace. He's got a 2.5 second lead over Mitch Crawford. Seagaroff is in third. Techno Savage, Michael Watson in fourth. Kevin Miller, Brian Roberts, Josh Ronnie, Gary Villaford, John Jimenez, and Brett Shearer. Your top 10. Right now we're following our leader as he's making his way through this myriad of lap traffic. And there he goes. Oh, my goodness. It could have been disastrous for Joker just now. And that was disastrous for Joker. And he is just got to calm down. He's got 9 seconds left to go. That's going to be a long lap for him. With 21.7 for him. A 180. Through and up and over that double he goes. And Joker having a very up and down, but very fast qualifier. He had a lot of pace. Just making some mistakes, getting involved in lap traffic. Oh, my goodness. That was all types of kerfuffleage. All right, so Joker going to finish up with a 19.7, a 16.511. Sets a new TQ pace. Mitch Crawford in second. Ethan Stiegelbroff, Ryan Roberts, Kevin Miller, Michael Watson, Joshua Varney, John Jimenez, Gary Williford, and Brett Shearer. All right, so right down there, you see we have 25 Waffle tickets left. If you scan that QR code, it takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can buy some e-tickets and enter in a competition to win your choice of either a Techno 2.2 E-Buggy, E-Truggy, or Nitro Buggy. Good luck to everybody. All proceeds go to subsidizing the support of the Elite RC Productions coverage that you get from these races. Thank you, everybody. We greatly appreciate your support. Welcome to the 2025 Beast of the East Triple Crown. Here's our TQist from Q1. He was absolutely flying in E-Truggy yesterday, Mr. Josh Knight. Ryan Round was very close as well. Alex Thomas also fast. Michael Webb, Bradley Lingerman, Chris Earhart, Jeff Rubin, Derek Harris, Chris Harris, and Jason Butler. So this should be some great E-Truggy racing going on because these guys were flying. There's Josh Knight, there's Ryan Round right behind him. So absolutely flying yesterday. So Josh on 18.5 to start it out. Michael Webb, though, with a 7. He was in the mix yesterday as well. Chris Earhart. Alex Thomas. There's some fast E-Truggyists in this race. Let's see what Josh Knight can do in his second lap. And he throws on a 17.5. He wants to wrap this up in 2 rounds of qualifying. Josh in that blue car with the pink side dams. Oh, jumps his way through that double. And there we see Josh with an 18.2. He's currently in a 17.507 pace. Right now, Josh Knight, Chris Earhart, Mike Woods, and Ryan Rand all going faster than Joker Snyder's previous time in the B sort. Bombshell Racing cheering on Josh Knight. Anna Thomas cheering on Alex Thomas. Thank you all for joining us. Ooh. Josh Knight is running an HB car. Oh, all types of kerfuffle in a double. Uh-oh, our leader broke. I think he broke. He did. Something popped off. Looks like he popped the ball cup. So Josh Knight is done. Out for that. So he's going to have to wait till Q3. All right. So that doesn't allow Chris Earhart up to that top spot. And there we are. The pink and white car. Yes, it does. Truggy looks a lot of fun driving here. Chris Earhart front, followed by Ryan Rand, 2.2 seconds back. Michael Webb in third, Jason Butler, Alex Thomas in fifth, Brady Ligerman, Jeff Rubin, Derek Harris, Chris Harris, and Josh Knight out on lap 4. I don't see what, I didn't miss what broke his car. We have to see if we can see, go back and see. Yeah. All right, so we're on board with Mr. Chris Earhart, our leader right now. He's got a 1.9 second lead up on Ryan Rand. Ryan, you can just see him going onto the straightaway. He's that blue car with the yellow wing. Ryan comes off an 18.6 flat, 18.68 for Chris, so they are still separated by 1.8 seconds. Ryan slowly chipping away at that lead. Can he make a difference? Chris Earhart, they're putting down the hammer as well and going extremely fast. Rand, a 17.9. What does Chris answer that with? An 18.4. That gap now 1.2 seconds. So let's drop back to Ryan Rand. Let's catch up Ryan Rand. He's just in front of him. Yellow wing, blue car, yellow wheels. He's coming onto the straightaway right now. Yep. And there's our second place driver. He's putting on some impressively fast laps. An 18.2 that time by. That gap 1.1 seconds to Earhart. So Ryan Rand trying to put his name in the hat as a TQ driver as well. Uh-oh, not like that, but he bounces back up and down and lands on all fours. And look at that front wheel ballooning, pizza cutting, as Ryan Rand is on an 18.7 with that bobble. That gap now 1.1 seconds because Earhart has a long lap. We're currently following the second place driver, this blue car, yellow wheels, yellow wing of Mr. Ryan Rand in that Techno. Looking to see if he can catch up and chase down Mr. Chris Earhart. He's got 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Rand, that time I have an 18.4. Earhart, an 18.49, so it stays at 1.1. That gap. Rand in a little bit of traffic, and Chris Earhart's about to come up into that traffic as well, so we'll see a difference happen there. And Rand uses all the straightaway, and that's an 18.5. Earhart with an 18 flat, so that got now 1.6 seconds. And we are back on board with our leader, Mr. Chris Earhart, in that pink and white car. He's trying to maneuver his way through the traffic. One gets out of the way for him, or the other move out as well. Time will tell. 25 seconds left to go. Earhart going to get this lap plus one more. He powers on it straight away in that HB. 4 1,000ths of a second separates him and Ryan Rand right now. That's amazing. 4 1,000ths of a second. That is literally less than a blink. All right, so Ryan Rand on 19.3. That time by Chris Earhart with a 19 flat. That lead goes back up to 0.3 of a second. Is Earhart from Rand. Alex Thomas now up in third. Michael Webb in fourth. Jason Butler, Bradley Lingerman, Derek Thomas, Jeff Rubin, Chris Harris, our Q1. Earhart getting it wrong. Is that going to give it over to Rand? Yes, it does. Rand throws down a 17.8 and takes over. Rand going to take that Q2 TQ on the last lap. Of a hero lap, a 17.8, and Ryan Rand is your Q2 TQ of the April Stevens 8-scale E-Truggy class. Well done to Ryan Rand, getting it at the very end, pipping Earhart. And he's like, yeah, I just TQ'd that stuff. I'm the guy. Ryan Rand's my name. Good racing. E-Truggy looks like a lot of fun. Hey, how you doing, sir? Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate it.
All mains will be 8.2. All mains will be 8.2. Marshals from E-Truggy, got you in place. Just need one under time and scoring. Need one under time and scoring. One lap round, one lap check-in, and parking on straight.
All right, up next we have our worldofrcparts.com Pro Mod 4-wheel drive buggy. We've got 2 heats of that. Got Rich Cheney, David McEwen, Mike Kling, Brandon Stevens, Greg Smith, Darren Winsor, Brad Shear, Colton Fernari.
Race is going hot on its own.
All right, Pro Mod 4-wheel drive buggy. Absolutely need some coffee, Daniel Tino. I had a bad headache when I woke up this morning. I didn't really feel like drinking it. And I was on the cusp of, should I have a coffee, should I not have a coffee? I went with not having a coffee. And I got her and I was like, I need a coffee. All right, so Colton Fernari, I don't think started yesterday, to be honest. How you doing, bud? And they are on board with the 2024 Pro Nitro Buggy winner, Mr. Colton Fernari. And the X-Ray from New Jersey. Whew, he is looking pretty fast as he makes his way through the chicane. And he threads the needle. I don't know what happened to him in Q1 yesterday, but definitely probably shouldn't be in the B sort here. The type of pace he's showing right off the bat. Oh. Fernari comes by a 17.2. And he's on it. He's looking to get that. He wants to get a triple crown. So how it works. Oh. Somebody's shouting at a Marshall. So how it works to become a Triple Crown champion, you have a Sportsman, Intermediate, and Pro Triple Crown. And you have to be, you take your best 3 results from, you have to run 3 classes to win it, obviously. Yes, and the only classes that really count are the 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, 10-scale buggies, and E-Buggy and Nitro Buggy, Truggy, Mini Truggy, E-Truggy, Mini Truggy, and Novice are all, short course are all just exhibition classes. So they take your, you can run 2-wheel drive buggy, 4-wheel drive buggy, E-Truggy, and, E-Buggy and Nitro Buggy, but it will only count it will only count 3 of those 4. Your best 3 results. They get points, and then they are crowned the Triple Crown champion overall. So there will be a Sportsman Triple Crown champion, an Intermediate Triple Crown champion, and a Pro Triple Crown champion. Obviously, there will still be individual wins. So if you win Pro Nitro Buggy, you'll be the Pro Nitro Buggy champion. But the goal is to become the Triple Crown champion. So a great concept thought of here by the owners here, Chad Bond and his crew here at the World of RC here in Lucama. Right now, we're watching young Colton Fernari, still 15 years old, 15, 16, I believe. Absolutely flying. A 17.6 that time by. He's on an 18.5, 15 pace. And he is on it. He's probably running Nitro Buggy. Oh. Nitro Buggy and E-Buggy, I do believe. He, with the youthful, and that's the word I'm looking for, youthful, spry, fearless actions. You can see these younger racers, they have so much pace, they're fearless. They want to put those cars in the smallest spots. They shoot for the gap, like Art and Senna says. And he is absolutely on a 17.4. You've got 1 minute and 22 seconds left to go in this qualifier. And Funari with Dave McEwen, followed by Brandon Stevens, Rich Cheney, Darren Windsor from the UK, Greg Smith, Mike Kling, and Brett Shear. Funari avoiding some slow traffic on the straightaway. If you'd have hit the rear end of him, I think we would have seen parts, shrapnel all along the straightaway. But he's putting in some solid laps. You got Brendan Schimmel here. Brendan Schimmel not running any 8-scale classes, I don't think. So he's just running 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive. So he's not in contention for the Triple Crown. He's just looking for to win the 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive classes. But this man should be in the hunt for the Triple Crown. It's going to be a barn-burning nitro race when it starts. As he makes his way around the 180 and through the chicane, up and over that double he goes. Eight seconds left to go for Funari. Funari up and over that double. This will be his last time doing it. And Funari absolutely flying. There you see young Funari right next to Greg Smith. And he is, oh, he's got one more lap. I do apologize. He does have one more lap. I thought he was done. And Funari on an 18-lap pace, so well done. 18.57. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Well done, Colton Funari of an 18.517, followed by Dave McEwen, Brandon Stevens, Rich Cheney, Darren Windsor, Greg Smith, Mike Kling, and Brett Shear. Guess what, everybody? I got me a coffee. Thank you to Miss Stacy Mihalik. She made it for me. She says, I don't make coffee. I don't drink coffee. I hope it's good. It felt nectar of the gods. All right. Up next is our heat number 2, our A sort of the World of RC Mod 4-wheel drive buggy, but Pro Pro Class, sorry. There is our TQ from Q1, Mr. Brendan Schimmel, Chad Du, Mad Matty Long, Sarah Du, Colin Leonard, Ryan Cottle, Matt Walters, and Mike Kendall. Does Lefty need a CPAP machine? Well, if you saw that Facebook video the other day, you would say yes. I slept good. That's what I'm going to say. The Kenosaurus Rex came out. Snore, snore, snore. All right, Schimmel looking absolutely fine out there. Flying out there. Chad Du looking fast too as well. Mad Matty Long, very impressive. She's in the hunt for. She wants to get that Triple Crown status as well. So as we're going to pick up on Brennan Schimmel. Chris Van says, get him a CPAP. I just did, and it's amazing. All righty, so we are on board with Slim Shaky himself. Mr. Brennan Schimmel making that move over to X-Ray and has seen success, having a very good clash. And coming here, getting ready for INS next weekend. That's where myself, Daniel, and Lance will be for the J Concepts race. Looking forward to that. But right now, it's all about the Beast of the East. Uh-oh, Schimmel getting it wrong. Time to beat is 18.517 by Colton Fernari. And right now, Schimmel and Chad Du are going faster than that. Schimmel comes by with a 17.4. Chad Du for 17.8. Mad Man only 17.8. So they are absolutely flying. So Chad Du off that 18-lap pace. Making a mistake. Schimmel out there absolutely ripping. Schimmel Lee Setzel were here last year racing. No Lee this year. Would have been nice. I think Lee's getting ready for Motorama. Motorama in a couple of days. Well, a couple of weeks, sorry. Big electric race up there in Pennsylvania. We are currently following that all-pink car of Brennan Schimmel. There's Sarah Du. Okay. 3 minutes and 17 seconds left to go. Schimmel, fully concentrated. You don't see much movements. He's holding a mid-chest holder controller straight. No P-word. No sorts of articulation, just straightforward, holding the radio like a normal grip. Using the tips of his fingers to steer the wheel. Interesting to see. I like this shot when we get to see the drivers and how they drive. It really tells the story. So, but Schimmel, feeling no pain. He's got a 4.3 second lead up on Chad Du. Chad Du back on that 18-lap pace. Mad Matty Long, 1.1 seconds off 18 laps. So she's got to put her head down and click off some fast laps. Let's pick up on Chad Du as we get through the halfway mark. Chad about to come across the loop in that red and yellow car. And Gene, and we got him. Chad Du, that's right. Married to Sarah Du, daughter of Scotty Ernst, but Chad Du was a former, I would say, I think he was a pro. I need to talk to him, but I'm pretty sure he did this for a living at some point, or, you know, chased the pro dream. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when he was in Associated in 04, 05, Gene was telling me as well, and you used to see him in the magazines and stuff like that. But very fast, 10-scale racer in his heyday, and still fast. And this is his home track. They don't live far away from here, so him and his wife, Sarah, and their daughters, Callie, and I forgot her name yesterday. Callie's her name, and they have a younger daughter named Skylar. So not sure if Scotty's watching. I know he's busy with the EOS, so if you are watching, Scotty, hello to you. Out on to Marcus Carrot. Takes the win in two-wheel drive. Been chasing that. That is a talented young man. Oof. He is uber talented. Marcus Carrot. Denmark. All right, so Chad Du still on an 18-lap pace. Mad Matty Long has now 3 seconds off that pace. Ryan Cottles in fourth, followed by Sarah Du, Colin Leonard, Mike Kendall, and Matt Walters. You got 54 seconds left to go, and we're going to pick up on our leader, Mr. Brennan Schimmel, and follow him to the end. So Schimmel absolutely flying. He's got a 10-second lead on Du. And there's Schimmel getting some practice in and getting ready for the INS. Thank you, Cody. I appreciate it. Schimmel absolutely flying with that XB4 through the mogul section. What's up, EKJ 24,000? How are you, Corey Jordan? Good morning to you, brother. Left tire salute to you. Check out EKJ 24,000 YouTube, the RC Podcast Lounge. Uh-oh, Schimmel getting sucked into the pipe. Gonna make a mistake. Schimmel's almost on a 19-lap pace. Schimmel is TQ of the four-wheel drive mod pro mod class. Yes, so Schimmel is the overall TQ. He took Q1 and he took Q2. So well done to Brendan Schimmel, wrapping it up in Q2. The battle will be for the rest of the starting grid after this. Chad Dew. Oh no, Chad Dew. He finishes in third as Matty Long finishes second, but Colton Fernard going to finish second overall. So Colton have a solid run. Only Colton and Brennan going 18 laps. Matty Long feels third. She's going to finish third overall this round. Chad Dew will be fifth. Ryan Cottle moving up into fourth. Sarah Dew, Dave McEwen, Brandon Stevens, and Rich McKinney. Mike Kendall is your 10th overall right now. Hello, everybody. Joker, ready for... I wouldn't... No, sir. Not you, Joker. No, sir. No, sir. We would get in trouble. How you doing, sir? All right, everybody. As they blow off the track, we're getting ready. Up next is our 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy sportsman class brought to you by Turner Asphalt. We got 2 heats of that. What's up, Robbie Lynn? How you doing? How you doing, Mr. Earhart? RC Zombies in the house, watching RJ about to get ready to get some great run. All right, RC Zombies, I met you guys at Fall Brawl. That's right. All right, so up next. Oh, sorry, guys. We have the e-ticket competition going on. We have about 25 tickets left. If you guys want to help us out a little bit, you can go over there, purchase yourself an e-ticket, be entered into a competition, win your choice of a Techno RC 2.2 E-Buggy, E-Truggy, or Nitro Buggy. All proceeds go to the helping subsidize the coverage that you guys are getting here. And other races from the Elite RC production. 18 tickets left to go. So they're almost done. All right. RJ. So we're going to watch RJ. Awesome young man. He was given that... He was, I believe RJ, wasn't RJ the recipient of the Lee Kessler car at Masters? Yes. Very nice young man. Had a little bit of bad luck yesterday. He wasn't counting, so not oh, nice. So he's up here racing, having fun. All right. Chris Hunt, yes, sir. Rika Haxma, RJ Johnny, JC Farmer, Chris Tingen, and Reggie Hammer. All right. Well, good to meet you guys, RC Zombies. And good luck to RJ. And we are on board with, let's see, Mr. Chris Hunt. Yes, sir. Chris Tingen. JC Farmer, Rika Haxma, Reggie Hammer, and RJ Henry. Solid Orange is our race leader. Oh, Mr. Chris Hunt. He comes by for 21.6. This is your Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Brought to you by Turner Asphalt. We got 2 heats of this class. Remember, this is a Triple Crown class as well. We want to thank you all for joining us in the chat. We greatly appreciate it. Whatever you're doing, if you're going to work, if you're going to a race, if you're just hanging out, be safe. Enjoy the weekend. Recharge those batteries. Set off. Watch some racing. Listen to me jabber on for hours on end. And talk to me in the chat. Chris Hunt still out front. 90 seconds elapsed. 3:30 left to go. He has a 1.4 second lead up on Chris Tingen. So looking forward, I think we're gonna have some good racing here. This track's gonna it's tight, so we're gonna see people making mistakes, getting into each other. We might see some tempers flare. I don't want it to flare too much, but somewhat, always. But Chris Hunt out front, no temper for him. He's got half a second lead up in Tingen. Tingen making some inroads with a 21-4. Reggie Hammer in third. RJ up to fourth. Riker Haxma. Let's show RJ because we got people looking for him, the RC Zombie guys. So let's follow RJ in this greenish car. There we are of RJ. The RC Zombies crew cheering him on. Currently in fourth. RJ making his way over the double single. Whoa, just clips the rear end on the top of that jump. No harm, no foul. All righty. RJ currently in fourth. Our leader, Chris Hunt, drops all the way down to third. Now Chris Tingen takes over that lead, followed by Reggie Hammer. We're going to get on Chris Tingen here in a second. I'm going to follow RJ for one more lap. RJ comes by with a 20.2. He's currently on a 14.5.18 pace. As we try to pick up on our leader, we'll follow Chris Tingen. I'm sorry, Mr. RJ Henry. Chris Tingen just came across the loop. And we're gonna, and we are on board for our leader, Mr. Chris Tingen, who's currently on a 15.5.20 pace. Gaps are us. I saw that chart and I was like, oh, I like that chart. And he is on it. He's looking to gap Reggie Hammer by 1.6 seconds. It's going to be Chris Tingen, Reggie Hammer, Chris Hunt, RJ Henry, Riker Hoxman. JC Farmer out, looks like, unfortunately for him. Alrighty then. Up next is our intermediate. Nope, we got one more heat, and then our good friend Patrick Russell is going to race. He didn't miss his qualifier yesterday, so he was in the hospital with Gene. They spent 5 hours there getting Gene checked out. We're glad Gene's feeling better and back with us today. And Mr. Chris Tingen has a 3.3 second lead up on Reggie Hammer. RJ Henry now moving up that third spot. Looks like Chris Hunt had a very long lap. So RJ Henry now in third. RJ on a 14.5.10 pace. Oh no. Big mistake for Chris. Didn't have that four-wheel drive. Front wheel, four-wheel drive to bring the front end down over that jump. And Reggie Hammer going to take over that top spot and take over the set of early TQ pace of a 15.5.20. That long lap cost Chris a TQ run and a 15-lap runner. So RJ going to finish in third. Riker Haxman, Chris Hunt, and JC Farmer out.
that bucket under time and scoring. If you keep that bucket right beside the cone, there's about 30 bucket marks of where that thing is floated all over the place. Right there is where we need to be. Our marshals are doing 1 lap. Drivers check them in 1 lap.
Steven Swank, Brandon Sloan, Eric Hayward, Ken Sloan, Eric Conley, Zachary Thompson, Eric Brinkley.
That cone is not going to move anymore. So as long as that bucket stays by the cone, we'll be good. All right, guys, check on everyone. Marshals. Put that 1 car flipped over here. All right, so marshals heads up, drivers heads up on the cone.
Alrighty, so we are on our A sort of the 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Turner Asphalt Sportsman class. And they are on the clock. So let's see who's it going to be. Steven Swank, the 19.3. Aaron Bremry, Eric Hayward, Zachary Thompson, Emmett Owen, Brandon Sohn, and Eric Hamarillo. Eric bumps up to 3rd. Alrighty then. Hello, Nikki. That's right. 16 tickets. I'll get to that question in the break, EKJ. We're going to focus on this. Up next after this is our 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy expert class brought to you by J Concepts. Patrick on the back foot, missing his qualifier yesterday. Going to have to put the hammer on. Doesn't have any giveaways, throwaways in this. So it's Steven Swank from Eric Hayward, Emmett Owen, Aaron Bremry, Brandon Sloan, Zachary Thompson, and Eric Amarillo dropping down to 7th. So we are currently following our leader, Mr. Steven Swank, as he makes his way across the line. It's going to be a 20.4 slow lap for him. Emmett Owen trying to chase him down, but he drops down to 3rd as Eric Hayward moves up to 2nd. Aaron Bremry in 4th, Zach Thompson in 5th, Brandon Sloan 7th, and Hamarillo in 7th. Swank comes by a 19.9 that time by. 16.515 is his pace. That's the pace that the next group is going to have to beat. No, sorry. This is the last group. I do apologize. So Steven Swank, Eric Hayward, Emmett Owen, and Aaron Bremby all going faster than Reggie Hammer's time. Ty McAllister, we will announce the e-ticket winners once it's sold out, and we do the drawing, good buddy. We still got 16 tickets to go. Alrighty then. Eric Hayward out front. He takes that lead from Swank. Eric now looking to take the overall TQ for round Q2. Steven Swank going to have to wait to Q3. Oh, gives a little two-wheel action. Brings it back under control. Awesome. Thank you, Ty. Good luck to you. May the RC gods bless you with your choice of either a Techno 2.2 E-Buggy, E-Truggy, or Nitro Buggy. What's up, Len Stage? Good morning. All the regular YouTube followers are coming into the chat. Good morning to you all. Oh, no. Our leader just made a mistake. That's going to give it back to Swank. And Swank looking to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers. We will be doing interviews in Q3 with overall TQs. Steven Swank. This is not Steven Swank. This is Eric Hayward, but he's in 2nd. Emmett Owen in 3rd. Aaron Bremry, Zach Thompson, Brandon Sloan, Eric Hamarillo. Just under a minute left to go. Oh, it's Ryan Rand's birthday. Happy birthday, Ryan Rand. I didn't know that. Oh, when he comes by, I'll see him. Uh-oh. It looks like Hayward. No, making more mistakes. Going to drop down. Let's pick up on our leader, Swank. He's about to come onto the straightaway. No, so we're on our, that all blue car is our leader. We're going to follow him for the last few laps. Oh, he jumps wide of that traffic, that accident. There's Mr. Swank, who was working on the track, so he's a local here. Thank you for his hard work getting this track prepared. And he's going to come by. He's going to get this lap plus one more. 16.519 pace. Only person on a 16-lap pace, so Swank. Going to wrap up overall TQ if it stays like this. He will once he comes by. And he does. And Steven Swank on his hero lap, he is your overall TQ of the Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy class, brought to you by Turner Asphalt. Well done, Steven. He still got it. It doesn't matter. He still has it. And there you saw Steven in our Mugen Siki driver cam. Thank you to Mugen Siki for all their support. You're watching the A-Main Hobbies Cam 1. There's Swank. There's Zach. He's not happy with that. There's going to be Swank, Hayward, Emmett Owen, Zachary Thompson, Aaron Bramby, Brandon Sloan, and Eric Hamarillo. Steven Swank, Eric Hayward, Emmett Owen, and Zachary Thompson all going faster than Reggie Hammer.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
All right, up next, Heat 1 of 1, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy expert class. Brought to you by J Concepts. Actually, I think Patrick will make the final. I think he'll make the final. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so he's safe. You know, Gene, you didn't cost him the A final. No, we're joking now, but yeah, we was very scared for our teammate Gene yesterday, but he's checked out and he's good. He's just a little bit exhausted today, but he's up there in the camera. So everybody say, "What's up to Gene?" Good work, Gene. He's our cameraman. He is a little bit tired after his trip to the hospital yesterday. It's going to be Josh Parrish, Colton Cruz, Evan Tapp, Jose Zayas, Cash Pieri, Dagan Bledsoe, Warren Campbell, Kyle Kendall. No, Kyle's not here. Christopher Kendall, and Patrick Rossiter. Come on, Patrick, you can do it. Come on, Patrick, you can do it. And they're off. Colton Cruz, followed by Josh Parrish, Evan Tapp. The coffee is kicking in for Lefty. All right, so Cruz is going to be the first one on the clock. Let's see what he puts down. It's going to be an 18.3. Oh, Parrish with an 18.314. Parrish, this is his home track. Privateer Race Products. As we get ready, Parrish to come onto the straightaway with that yellow and aqua car. And he's going to back that up with an 18.1. Parrish looking to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers as well. Patrick, who missed his qualifier, up to 5th. Parrish about to come into some lap traffic. Driving very smooth. This time by, it's going to be an 18.6. He's on a 17.513 pace, 75 hundredths of a second up Oh, Colton Cruz now up to the point. 7,500 seconds up on Parrish. Evan Tapp, 1.1 back of him. Jose Saez. All right, there we go. There is Colton Cruz, and he is on it. Cruz, 18-2. He is flying. 0.2 of a second up on Parrish. Parrish going to drop down. Evan Tapp. Jose Zayas. Woo, that was a mixture of everything. Evan Tapp, the Minnesotan, is up into second. He's now 3.7 seconds back of this man right here in this yellow Schumacher, Mr. Colton Cruz. So it's going to be Cruz, Tapp, Parrish, Zayas, Rossiter, Kendall, Bledsoe, and Cash Pieri bringing up that 9th position. Colton Cruz feeling no pain, wants to make this go to a 3rd qualifier. Colton Cruz out to a 3.1 second lead over Q1 TQist Mr. Josh Parrish, Evan Tapp, Jose Saez, Rossiter up to 5th. Christopher Kendall, Dagan Bledsoe, Warren Campbell, and Cash Pieri. Alrighty then. I will get to your question, EKJ 24,000. Colton Cruz, Josh Parrish trying to battle out, but Colton absolutely flying. Jose Zayas, the veteran in this class. Well, Warren's probably the veteran. But Zayas been racing for a long time as well. Woo! And there we see Colton in that Schumacher. Gonna get his last race in before he heads out to Daytona for testing for the Daytona 500 coming up here in 2 weeks' time. I'll be watching that race from home. Rossiter up to 2nd. Look at that. 7.4 seconds back. It's going to be Colton Corson and Patrick Rossiter in a battle with Josh Parrish. And there's Patrick in that lime green. Team Associated broke it in practice. Got 2 practice runs on it. And, oh no, unfortunate for Patrick. Boom, 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 boom. Colton Cruz still out front, though. Josh Parrish, Jose Saez, Patrick drops down to 4th. Christopher Kendall, another one. No practice, been sick. Mixed Tripper, he's currently in 5th. Evan Tapp dropping down to 6th. Warren Campbell, Dagan Bletz, Chris Pieri, your top 9. I have no idea, Mike Honcho. I know that Colton Cruz is crew chief of, I'm not sure which team, and Stockman's here as well, getting his last race in before he has to head out to Daytona for the Jesse Love team. That's a race I want to go to. Should stay and go to it. Colton Cruz out front, 6.8 seconds up from Josh Parrish. He's going to make this go to a Q3. Parrish not able to wrap it up on his home turf in 2 qualifiers. Privateer Products. Jose Zayas looking to be a thorn in the side of everybody, the veteran. Patrick Rossiter making that mistake, costing him. He did get up to 2nd, so Patrick probably getting his 3rd practice run as his 2nd qualifier. But no fair. I'm pretty sure he'll make it. Up next, you got it right. The Glory is about to start. Nitro, that is Nitro Buggy. We have our ProTech RC 40 plus 8 scale Nitro Buggy coming up next. Heats. We got 2 heats of that. As we got 12 seconds left to go, and Colton Cruz might get this in one more. He's on a 17 lap pace, so he should. It's going to be very close. And he does. He gets it. And Colton Cruz on a 17 lap post. This is his victory lap, so he's going to make this go to a Q3. Well done, Colton Cruz, making this go to a Q3. And, yeah, good job.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing
Traffic going hot in 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, everybody, we're back for some of the glory. That is Nitro Buggy. EKJ 24,000. So, Keenan, with all the silly season changes, do you think the Nitro Challenge is going to be more competitive this year? And who do you think is the dark horse going to the DNC? Oh, yeah, I hope it is going to be very competitive. And my dark horse going into the DNC, I'm going to say it right now, is David Ronafel. Yep. He loves himself some DNC and he wants to win. So he's going to be aiming to do it. So, and he's my dark horse, but I think it's going to come down between Fend, him, Canas, and Boots, and Mayfield. I'll throw in a Fuller, too. All right, so let's get back on tap. We got Mr. Shane Sprinkle out front as he comes across the track. That's Shane Sprinkle. I see Shane Sprinkle on Facebook a lot. There's Mr. Shane. That's Jeff Rubin. There's Greg Smith. We don't have a picture of Shane. Greg Smith out front, followed by Jeff Rubin, Shane Sprinkle, Gary Banks, P-Word RC, Jason Tolliver, Tiny Folsom, and Pete Dickerson. We got just about 90 seconds elapsed. We got 3:30 left to go. ProTech RC 40 plus 8 scale Nitro Buggy. All right, so we're on board with our leader, Mr. Greg Smith in the blue car, yellow wheels, black wing. Greg and that Mugen. All right, we're back. We're watching Mr. Greg Smith. He's battling it out. The Shane Sprinkle's got a 3.9 second lead. Jeff Rubin's in third, followed by Gary Banks. The Northeasterner, P-Word RC. Right there, you can see P-Word is in the mix right there. He's right behind him with that antenna tube. There is Mr. Greg Smith cutting it close to the pipe. There's P-Ware right behind him, but P-Ware is currently in fourth. P-Ware, that white and blue antenna tube techno. Oh, whoa! Oh! That was a good, that's going to be a good replay. Danny says he got it. I got young Carter Bright. And what's your name, sir? Excuse me? Lucas right next to me. My two new assistants. Because I got to replace Levi because he couldn't get me no coffee. Hard to find good help around her, Levi. No, it's the kids always stop by and watch what I'm doing, so I like to talk to them. What's up, Gaines RC? I'll agree if you're there as well. Greg Smith out front. He's been leading this race from the very start. He's got 1 minute and 18 seconds left to go. Shane Sprinkle now 1.2 seconds back, though. Make that 1.7. Ruben 0.2 back of him. P-Word 7.2 back of Ruben. And Gary Banks running out your top 5. What's up, Gaines RC? Hope you're good, man. Double single. Whoa. There they go. Got that door open. Letting this exhaust blow out. And Greg Smith with 45 seconds left to go. Currently on a 15.501 pace. Yes, it's hard to believe they race Nitro Buggies here, but they do. Zayas. Oh, no. Great hustle by Warren Campbell. That might tighten it up. Let's see. Jeff Rubin had a 2.3 second deficit to make up on that blue car. Greg Smith making, well, not really his fault. It was the marshal that clipped his car. And is that enough? Nope, Greg Smith still holds onto that lead, but he does fall off pace a little bit. Warren Campbell out there hustling. Poor Greg Smith. He gets involved in a marshal again, but not the marshal's fault either. It's going to be Greg Smith, Jeff Rubin, Shane Sprinkles in third, P-Ward in fourth. So Greg going to finish up here. He's going to finish with, let's see when he comes across the line. It's going to be a, oh no. Oh, okay. It's meant back and forth. So Greg Smith takes this, sets that new TQ pace. Shane Sprinkle will be second, P-Ward third, Jeff Rubin fourth, Gary Banks, Jason Tolliver, Tiny Folsom, and Pete Dickerson. Alrighty, so, and Carter's here. You're about to watch your dad race. He doesn't even know that his dad's up next. He's too busy having fun. He just knows when to show up and race his cars. So Greg Smith going to set that TQ pace of a 15.508. We got 12 tickets left, everybody. If you guys wish to support the Elite RC Productions crew and all our travels and productions that we're bringing, we're running a competition, e-ticket competition on our website. You can scan that QR code, go over there, purchase yourself some e-tickets, and get in the competition to win yourself your choice of either a Techno RC 2.2 E-Buggy, E-Truggy, or Nitro Buggy. All proceeds go to subsidizing the support. And look at Jose Zayas coming in saying, that was, I'm not term marshalling, I'm not being out there no more. All right, we got Rory Holler in there. Hi, Carter, it's Mom. Your mom saying hello to you in the chat. Gaines RC says, well, busy month of RC ahead down here in Florida. Hope you can make. I'm not, unfortunately. I'm going home right after INS. I know you guys have the 10 scale. They have FRCC 8 scale coming up. Yeah, I'm headed home after this. I'm busy. I gotta get things sorted out at home. Busy. What's up, Mr. Cottle? I think Fend is thinking he is waited so long. Oh, JW. He can't cut out Fend with that. All right, up next is our 40-plus 8-scale Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2 brought to you by ProTech RC. Jamie Gregg taking that TQ yesterday. Looking very fast out there, followed by Mike Kendall, Josh Fine, Danny Stockman, Marlo Bright, Scott Bell Castro, Don Elliott, and Johnny DeSanti. I have to get everything set up, so let me just, I've just been busy since I got her. I have to go find everything and set it up because we weren't planning on having 2 people on her. How you feeling?
30 seconds. 30 seconds to start. 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds.
All right, we are back. Hey, Kendrick, I thought you was coming to this race. I heard you was busy, so no problem. All right, so we're going to be on board with Mike Kendall. Sorry, I was just having a word with Ryan Cottle, making sure he was very sick yesterday. So making sure he's all right. And he might come in the booth for later on once I get things set up. And we are currently watching Mr. Mike Kendall. And that TLR, he's been with TLR 23 years, he told me. Wow. What's up, Ray? Raymond Gaginski, how you doing, buddy? How's everything down there in Florida? No racing for you guys this weekend? We got FRCC coming up here soon. Very soon. 10 scale next week, and then week after that, it's 8 scale. Then you have Buggyland. So lots of racing going on in Florida. Florida, hotbed of RC. Southeast, hotbed of RC, but it seems like Florida's booming right now. Up. Good luck to your daughter, Kendrick, at the volleyball tournament. That's probably going to be my life at some point, too. Very soon. All right, we are on board with Jamie Gray from the Northeast, looking to take this overall TQ in 2 qualifiers. That HB absolutely dialed. I didn't recognize Jamie. He spoke to me. I didn't recognize him without a hat on. So I do apologize, Jamie, for not recognizing you. I was used to seeing you with the wool hat on at Fall Bowl. And there we go. That's how I remember seeing him. And then when he spoke to me about that one, I was like, okay, who's that? Oh, Raymond says, I won't be making FRCC or Buggyland. Oh, well, such a shame, buddy. You say that now, but then you eventually go. All right. So, Greg making his way through lap traffic. He's currently in a 17.514 pace. We got Mike Kendall in second, Josh Fine, Marlo Bright, his son, watching here from right next to me. Watching on. Marlo now making his way up to third. No, second. So Marlo's 4.5 seconds back of our leader, Jamie Gray. Mike Kendall drops down to third. Scott Belcastro, Josh Fine, Don Elliott, Danny Stockman, and John DeSanti. Up next, we got two-wheel drive buggy mod, one class. Oh, Jamie getting it wrong. That might cost him. That should put Marlo out front. Let's see. Marlo should inherit that lead. And he does. Let's find Marlo. So we're going to pick up Mr. Marlo Bright. Yeah, that car right in front of Jamie is actually Marlo in that blue and white, blue and red. So Marlo's still up front. He's got a 1.3 second lead up on Greg. Don Elliott making a comeback here after a brief hiatus. He's currently in third. Belcastro now takes over that third spot, but right now, and Marlo gets into the pipe, and that's going to give that lead back to Greg. So we got an epic battle. Can Marlo put his head down and chase down Greg? He's got 1 minute and 42 seconds left to go. Marlo going to come by. Marlo drops all the way down to fourth after that mistake. Wow. So it's tight right up there. So Jamie Gregg out front, 1.5 seconds. Don Elliott, Scott Belcastro, 0.2 of a back of him. So right now our top five are separated by 2.4 seconds with 1 minute and 22 seconds left to go. Marlo clicks off a fast 18.8. Is it going to be enough? Don Elliott right in front of him. Marlo moving back up to third. Scott Belcastro is in second. Jamie Gregg 1 second up on him. There's Gregg right there. 1 minute left to go. Oh, he gets it wrong. That wasn't his fault though. That was the marsh. That was actually the lap traffic. Scott Belcastro goes up to first now. Don Elliott in second as Gregg drops all the way down to fourth. Marlo Bright, Jamie Gregg now battling it out. Josh Fine in fifth. Danny Stockman sixth. Mike Kendall, Johnny DeSanti out. And that is our leader right there. No, he is now in second. He is now in third as Marlo Bright is back out front. That's right. Marlo Bright is back out front after dropping down to 4th. There's Marlo. So he's got 29 seconds left to go as he makes his way down the straightaway. Onto the straightaway he goes. Across the loop, Marlo comes by the loop. It's going to be 18.4 for him. Don Elliott, 1.4 seconds back. Scott Bell Castro. Jamie Gregg, it's clawing his way back up to 4th. Josh Fine, Danny Stockman, Mike Cando, and Johnny DeSanti out. There you see Marlo, utter concentration, moving, swaying. He's a swayer, not a fisherman. As they powered on the straightaway, it's going to be Marlo Bright. That's Danny Stockman right behind him, but Stockman is currently in 6th. Marlo got a 1.2 second lead up on Scott Bell Castro. Don Elliott's in 4th. Jamie Gregg, our Q1 TQ, having a rough time here in 4th. Josh Fine, 5th. Danny Stockman, Mike Kendall is done. So Marlo Bright looks to be making this go to a round 3, and he does. Marlo finishes up with a 16.508. Scott Bell Castro, 7/10 back of him. Don Elliott, Jamie Gregg, Josh Fine, Danny Stockman, Mike Kendall. So great driving. There's Jamie Gregg. There's Marlo right behind him. There's Stockman. Well done to those guys. Good job. Close qualifying. Going to a Q3. What do you think about that, Carter? He says, that was fast. Proud of your dad? There you go. There's Marlo. Marlo, a good friend of mine. Good luck, Carter. All righty then. Well, good luck. Look at Kendra Cummins. Thank you for the coverage, man. I was expecting to see her, but, you know, daughter-daddy times are very important. That's why I'll be headed home right after this. RCX, hey Lefty, how you doing? Good morning to you, wherever you may be. How you doing, Mr. Rubin? Shoot Fuel UK, what's up, Mr. Gardner? How you doing? Hope all is well over there in the UK. We got a UK driver here, Mr. Darren Windsor. He's the only driver here of Sticks. So good job. Hey, don't forget to smash that like button. I said, hey, and Eric was walking by. He looked back. I was like, no, I'm talking to this. I haven't been out calling a race where I'm able to see people in quite some time. Usually I'm in the trailer, so I don't get to see people. So, yeah. All right, we have a...
All right, guys, I'm taking over for Brandon for about 10 or 15 minutes. You guys already know the deal here. Let's give it a second here for the marshals to get out here. Then I'll cut you loose for a warm-up and check-in lap. Let's let our marshals get in position. Need somebody on this bucket over here by me.
All right, CP, a couple words. A 60-minute man on this track would be like that tiny track on DNC in 2023. That track was smaller, way smaller. I would say that track was half the size of this. So, yeah, that track was a lot smaller. It was fun, though. It was fun. It was fun. It was rough. That track was half the size of this, literally.
All right, let's get him behind the loop, guys. For now, behind the loop is dead. When you come up on the straightaway, so no more laps here. We'll take him around this time.
All right, up next is the Team Associated Pro Mod two-wheel drive buggy. We got Brendan Schimmel, Chad Du, Ryan Cottle, Sarah Du, Darren Windsor, Dave McEwen, Colin Leonard, and Rich Cheney.
Full lap, 17.5 there for Schimmel. 18.3 Chad. 19's in the bulk for the rest of Colin, Sarah, Derek. Got one rollover after the triple. This is race 15, guys.
All right, so we're on board with, let's see, Brennan Schimmel. Really? He has, oh, he doesn't have a, I'm looking for a pink car. Got you. All right, so he switched up to this blue car. Yesterday it was pink. So we're following Brennan Schimmel. Right behind him, Sarah Dew, followed by, Ryan Cottle, Sarah Dew, Chad Dew, Darren Windsor, Colin Leonard, Mike Kendall, Dave McHugh. We got a Brit in here. I don't have a cam set up today. Usually I do.
Right now, second and a half back from the Schimmel. Sarah and Chad pretty much on top of Colin. There's about 4 seconds back to Colin. There's going to be about 2.5 back to Darren, Dave, Mike, and Rick. Trouble in E-Triple. And at the end, looks like they're all working it out. Get back on the tires are underway. Just about halfway there, guys. Officially at the halfway mark here, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Right now, Schimmel showing a 16.509 pace. Ball points this season. That's 2 out of 3.
All right. Schimmel out front. Sarah Dew is 0.7 of a second back of him. So she's mounting a challenge in two-wheel drive her. Chad Dew, 1.1 back of his. Oh, Schimmel's broke. How did he break? I think he clipped the pipe. I missed it. I just saw the floppy wheel. Oh, well, so Schimmel is out.
Chad takes over the race, leading Sarah to the 2.
All righty. So we are currently following Sarah Dew. Now we're going to switch over to Chad Dew, who's currently in lead. He's got a 0.7 of a second up lead up on his wife. So it's Chad Dew, Sarah Dew, Ryan Cottle, Dave McEwen, Darren Windsor, Colin Leonard, Mike Kendall, Rich Cheney, Brendan Schimmel breaking lap 9. Snap the right, well, passenger side, front arm off.
Very close to Cottle. Battling for that third spot. Great decision, fast lap at 18.8. That gap down to just a quarter second now. Everybody keep it going. Trouble in the triple, trouble in the triple.
All right, so Chad Dew going to take this win, going to make this go to a Q3 after that breakage by Brennan Schimmel. Look at Schimmel just watching. There's Chad Blue probably talking smack to him. Is he talking smack to his wife? That would be awesome. I beat you. So Chad Dew, Sarah Dew, Ryan Cottle, David McEwen, Darren Windsor, Colin Leonard, Mike Henwood, Rich Cheney. All right. We'll be right back with our Techno RC 10 scale mini truggy, heat 1 of 2.
Chad takes the win in that one. 16.508. Watch Sarah close behind. Looks like a little bit over a second back. A little less than a second. All right, so we're moving on to the B sort for mini truggy. We're going to have the lead production crew out here covering everything this weekend. Mr. Roster, big help from him this weekend, running the controlled practice for us on the first night. All right, let's hold tight, guys. Hold tight till we get all these marshal spots filled. So hold tight. No warm-ups yet. Let's come on back out to the track, guys. Sit your cars down quickly and come on back out. Let's get all these spots filled. Hold tight for 1 second, guys. Sarah's blowing a couple corners off for us. What do you think, Sarah? We're good? Okay. Let me let Sarah get in place here. I'll let you guys roll. Hold tight, hold tight. All right, guys. Go ahead. Check in and we'll warm up here.
Baby Truggy on the way. That's right, everybody. 2 tickets left. 2 tickets left. Somebody go over there and buy those 2 tickets so Danny can start getting the competition wheel ready. You can win your choice of a Techno 2.2 kit. Not the Nitro Truggy. The E-Buggy, E-Truggy, and Nitro Buggy. So we appreciate all your support.
All right, straight away, shut them down. Shut them down straight, guys. So everybody's here and staged up. Double check here. Guys, if you can, shut the fans off. I know the loudest one's here behind me, but we don't have a stick for you. I'm not sure.
All right. So it's going to be J.C. Farmer, Leon Musselwhite, Anthony Donnelly, Clay Kilgore, Aaron Moore, Mike Felton, Johnny Campbell, Kevin Miller, sorry. And they are off.
Everybody kind of decided to go at 1 second. We're trying to keep the A sort space themselves out a little better.
And we are on board. That's J.C. Farmer's car. I know his paint job anywhere. Pink and white, pink and yellow. All right. As we're watching our leader, Mr. J.C. Farmer, making his way through the triple section. 2 heats of mini truggy. We had 2 heats last year, if I'm not mistaken. Dana says, I got one of them. Thank you, Dana. We appreciate it, man. Has Kyle shipped out yet? Dana? J.C. Farmer coming by with a 19.8. He's on a 15.504 pace. Got a 3.3 second lead up on Aaron Moore. Mr. 5 laps, Anthony Donnelly now makes that move up into second, followed by Kevin Miller. Aaron Moore drops down to 4th. Leon Musselwhite in 5th. Clay Kilgore in 6th. Mike Felton in 7th. And Johnny Campbell in 8th.
Trouble at the end of the triple, guys.
Oh, wow. I just realized it's February 1st. Time flies when you're having fun. So, J.C. Farmer still out front. Kevin Miller now up to second. Donnelly moves on to third. Moore still in fourth. Musselwhite holds onto that fifth position. Kilgore trying to chip away and get into that position. Johnny Campbell, Mike Felton rounding out your eight. Anthony Donnelly now drops down to fourth. Awesome. I love talking to that guy. I just met him the other day, and we just bust each other's chops every time we see him. That means we're going to be good friends. J.C. Farmer, Kevin Miller, Aaron Moore, Anthony Donnelly, Leon Musselwhite, your top five. This is your Techno RC Mini Truggy, Heat 1 of 2. You are watching the 2025 Beast of the East Triple Crown, brought to you by J Concepts and Team Associated. Big shout out to the World of RC crew for all their hard work. Mr. Chad Bunn for having the Elite RC Productions crew up here for a second year in a row. And a big shout out to all the racers that came out that's been showing us some love. We greatly appreciate all the support from everybody, man. Every time we come to one of these races, it's like we just have a big family reunion. And we want to put on a show for those guys. All right, so J.C. Farmer still out front. He's got 1 minute and 54 seconds left to go as he makes his way up and over that mountain. Through the chicane he goes up to that double. He's got a 5.9 second lead up on Kevin Miller. Aaron Moore now getting up into that third spot. Leon Muscle making some inroads in fourth, and Anthony Donnelly dropping down to fifth. He has a 2.7 second lead over Clay Kilgore, Johnny Campbell in seventh, and Mike Felton in eighth. There's J.C. Farmer getting a little bit squirrely. Patrick, so these cars are using stadium truck tires, correct? Good luck, Grubsy. You can backflip it. I believe in you. Yes, so they're running the stadium truck tires, right? Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not too familiar with mini truggy stuff, but so basically it's a four-wheel drive stadium truck. Okay. All right, Jason Kissinger, good morning, man. We should be doing, well, if we could get this one, well, this one's been sold, so I guess Danny will start another one as soon as we do the drawing for this one. So I believe it's been sold out, if I'm not mistaken. So 6 seconds left to go. J.C. Farmer, Kevin Miller, Aaron Moore, Anthony Donnelly, Leon Musselwhite, Clay Kilgore, Johnny Campbell, Mike Felton. So, oh wow, but J.C. Farmer, he still can't relax because Kevin Miller's 0.3 of a second back. So let's see. Oh, Kevin Miller gonna pip J.C. Farmer on the last lap. Wow, so that long last lap cost J.C. Farmer. There's Kevin Miller. He capitalized on that. 15.515 for Kevin Miller. So, thank you, Adrian Stillwell, for your support. Yeah, Mini Truggy looks like fun. Inside, indoors. Mr. Hunt. Good luck to everybody that participated in the Waffle. What's up, BJ? BJ giving us some stat. 18 laps in 5 minutes on this track. You're looking at over 200 laps on a 60-minute man. Yeah. You know what, BJ? I wonder how many laps were at that DNC where they did the short track. They didn't do 60 minutes, though. They did 45-minute man. But it'd be interesting. I think. All right, so up next is our second heat of E-Truggy. I think it's been sold out, so we can take the QR code down. All right, so not sure what the hold up is here, guys. Why are we waiting for? Does anybody know? Okay, so just a little edit in the computer. All right, Grubs. Just took out a big chunk of the face of that jump. He just had, he comes and hits me, goes, I'm going to do a backflip. I was like, go for it. I know. But, you know, never, ever doubt Nathaniel Grubbs and his ability to do a backflip. Sean Kochek out front, followed by Ryan Cottle, Brandon Stevens, Jeff Rubin, Steve Boggs, Robert Coons, Nathaniel Grubbs, Galen Anderson, and Mike Kling. So, BJ, interesting stat. According to a quick glance at Live RC, Ryan Mayfield did 152 laps during Pro Nitro Buggy in the short track in 2023 after a battle with Fenn. Yep. But that was 45 minutes. So, they would have done 200 and something. All right, so thank you, everybody. The e-ticket competition has sold out. We'll be getting that all set up and ready to do the spin the wheel in a few minutes and then get another one going. So Sean Kochek is out front. We're currently following this all-white car, making the double single look easy. Man, that body makes his car look like the rear end is so low. There's Kochek next to Coons. So Kochek, that car, if that body makes the rear end of that car look like it's touching the ground, man. It's so deceiving. Double single. 2 minutes down, 2:05 down, 2:55 left to go. So up next, we have 5 heats of E-Buggy brought to you, Sportsman E-Buggy brought to you by Exalt. The mini Truggies are 4-wheel drive JWRC. They have a 2-wheel drive class. It's called Stadium Truck. They're 2-wheel drive. So, roughly about the same size, use the same tires. Stadium Truck's been around since the 90s. This came out, I want to say maybe. Patrick, when do you think that the mini Truggies started to come onto the scene? Maybe even a little earlier than that. Maybe 2017-ish. Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah, 2018-ish. late 2018, Techno kind of bought the mini Truggy out. Yeah, Techno started the, yeah, there we go. RCX agrees with you. 2018, yeah, they started the mini Truggy. It was hot, very hot for a few years. I think Losi, they had like a conversion for a Losi one. Yeah. Yeah, but Techno, yeah, X-Ray has one. X-Ray still makes a mini Truggy? Yeah. All right. Yeah, Danny has one. Danny has a mini Truggy. That's right, X-Ray mini Truggy. So, yeah, yeah. So I didn't. So, but Techno seems to be the most popular one. So. All right, so Sean Kochek is absolutely flying. He's going to probably lead this to the very end. He's got a 7-second lead up on Ryan Cottle. Brandon Stevens is in third. Nathaniel Grubbs in fourth. We're about to hear the clone. He's going to get one more lap after this. He's got 17 seconds left on his personal clock. So he is the only him and Ryan Cottle, the only people doing 16 lappers. But he has quite a big lead over Cottle. So he should comfortably take this TQ, and he's going to make this go to a Q3. So we're going to see some exciting Q3s coming up. You know what, BJ? BJ brings up a very good point. I'll tell you it in a minute. There's strong contract. Congratulations, making this go to a Q3. BJ, the RSMT was way before its time with the four-wheel drive stadium truck, but yeah, about 2018, it came into vogue. I like that. So I do remember the RS4 MT. It was. I remember I thought it was awesome. It was just not a very good quality vehicle. It was an RTR. It was fun, but it was not. Yes, it wasn't. HBI made it. Yeah, they did. That's what my buddy had. He had the Nitro version. And, well, I think that's all they had back then, because we still weren't in brushless and all that stuff. Good luck, buddy. So I don't think at that time when it came out there was brushless available. So. Oh, that's right. Jammin bought out a Nitro 8. Yeah, CRT5. What scale was that? 12 scale mini Truggy. I remember that. That thing was fast. Yeah. Alrighty, up next is the Exalt first heat of Sportsman E-Buggy, brought to you by Exalt. We got 5 heats. We got Tiny Folsom, Chris Chapman, Evan Steichleather, Brian Rubouchard, Tom Tapp, Mike Kramer, Bob Earnhardt, Chris Hobson, and Matt Wells. All right. So, we're about to get started here. They're about to be on their clocks. And we're going to let them all space themselves out. We got a impression of a Joker car here. Tiny Folsom is out front, followed by Chris Chapman, Bob Earhart, Mike Kramer, Tom Tapp, Brian Rubouchard, Evan Stickleather. We are following Tiny. Did Tiny change up his colors again? I could have sworn he had different colors. Derek V. Corey has a very old mini Truggy that thing reps. It's a Jammin. That's what we was talking about. Yeah, he showed me that. That's what we was talking about. And what size engine did it have? 12 in it? Did they have 12s or 15s? Yep. They don't need more than that. Okay. So Tiny, currently on a 14.513 pace. He's got a 5.7 second lead up on Bob Earhart. Michael Kramer in third. Chris Chapman, Brian Robuchard, Tom Tapp, Chris Hobson, Evan Steichleather. All right. So we got 2.5 minutes left to go. No, sorry. Yeah, we do have 2.5 minutes left to go. Just about. And Tiny has led this from the very lights. But the point, it needs to be, he needs to lead at the flags. Yeah. Okay. Tiny threw down a 20.8. He's gotten his into flow. He's definitely having a better Q2 than he did Q1. Bob Earhart is now 25 seconds back, so Tiny should take the win and set a good TQ pace, barring any. Tiny, he's kind of only been doing. Tiny's been racing for about a year and a half, maybe 2 years now at that. So I don't know if he raced before. We're building a track up at his house so he can practice. Nice man, I like Tiny. He sang the national anthem yesterday. He sang it at such and such. Mr. Winky Stinks, whoever that guy, Steven Swank is kicking butt today. Wow, he needs to be sponsored by Beast of the East. You must be a friend of his. Oh, that was funny, CPL viewers. This is what he said. .12 engines are great. They sip on fuel like it's tea time. No gas trucks at this race, buddy. Maybe this would be a great gas truck track, to be honest. This would be perfect for gas truck. I would love to see a gas truck classer. This is absolutely perfect for gas truck. I might actually finish my gas. You know what? I'm just bringing my gas truck to Gene when I come back up next time and get him finish it. Because I'm just being lazy. Actually, you still have my collet. So there we go. There's the reason to bring my Ignite Design RC truck to Gene and have him finish, because he has the collet. He has the missing piece. RCX, he sang it at, he sang it at Fallbro, I think, this year as well. At SIC, I think he wasn't at SIC. Yeah, Tiny, he sung the national anthem. Yep. Evan Tapp. Good. All right, so well done to Tiny. He takes the win, sets a pace of a 14.508. I'll be right back, everybody.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Get two on the right side, one underneath, one in the back. Heads up, marshals, heads up as we roll them out. Drivers, one lap. Cross the loop, make a lap, come back to the start, come back to the straightaway. Second button. Looking for a check from RJ Henry. I don't have any, there we go. I got everybody set the straightaway down, let's get the glass cars back around. Alright, marshals in the line, Once that car clears the triple, we are going hot on the car.
All right, Heat 2 of the Exalt Sportsman E-Buggy class. We got Galen Anderson out front, followed by RJ Henry, Nicky Johnson, TJ Johnson, Kevin. Oh, no. Galen just got taken out by lap traffic, that yellow car. No, he won't do that again. RJ Henry. No, they both have bad laps because Galen is still in front, followed by RJ, Justin Slayton. Oh. So it's going to be Galen Anderson, followed by RJ, Chris Tingen, Just Slayton, Michael Snyder, TJ Johnson, Shelton Kinsey, Kevin Henry, and Nicky Johnson. We want to thank you all for watching. Thank you for all that purchase e-tickets. Danny's getting that all set up now. And RJ Henry is our leader, and that's him right there, that white and orange. Oh, but we'll stay on RJ for a bit, and then we'll pick up Chris Tejan if he's still in the lead, as RJ is maneuvering his way through the traffic. And he takes back over that top spot by 1.6 seconds and 19. Oh, just impatient for RJ just now. Just impatient. Impatient for young RJ. But that's going to drop him off that TQ pace. Well, actually, nobody's on Tiny's pace at the moment. So RJ drops down 2 seconds back. Tiny currently on a 14. The pace to beat is a 14.508. So Galen Anderson. We're going to be back on our leader, Galen Anderson. He's out in the lead by 2 seconds. And that Techno comes across the line at 21 flat for him. RJ behind him on 19.5. That gap now just under half a second as RJ puts on the electric boost. Eco boost. And now he's chasing down this man as he skies it. Nose high over the triple. I just rewatched it, Mike. He definitely took himself out. So RJ now 1.4 seconds back of Galen, but Galen had a very good 19.2. That's his fastest lap of the race. We got just under 30 seconds. Uh-oh. He went too hard on the triple, and he cased it. Flat landed and bounced it. And there's RJ right behind him. RJ, that should be enough time to give RJ that lead as he comes by. And he does. He has a 1.6 second gap. So RJ makes it. What a great pass by RJ. So RJ now in first. Woo! That was close. That orange car and then that yellow car. That was some good driving by RJ just now. Safe, double single. Taps the rear end of that blue car. Lets him know, hey, I'm the leader. Let me by. And the leader, he wants to race him down the straightaway. Galen makes that mistake again where he just doesn't get on the brakes hard enough at the end of the track. And there we see him once again, RJ making his way through the mogul section. Double single on tap for him. Uh-oh, RJ gets taken out by lap traffic now. That was lap traffic. Unfortunate for him. But is it going to be enough? Oh, no. Yep, that's going to be a bad lap for him. 30 seconds left to go. He drops down to second. He's 0.4 of a second back of Galen. Galen on the cusp of beating Tiny's time right now. So back onto our leader, this yellow car, Galen Anderson, as he makes his way onto the straightaway. Cross the line he goes, a 20.1. What will RJ answer that with? It's going to be Galen Anderson, RJ Henry, Chris Tingen, Michael Snyder, Shelton Kilmsey, Justin Slayton, TJ Johnson, Nicky Johnson, and Kevin Henry. So Henry is 3.7 seconds back. That lap traffic is what cost him more than anything. It wasn't his fault. Well, the traffic did catch him in that lap. Oh! Wow, I thought that car was gonna break just now. How hard he hit that. That was a hard lick. Galen gonna come by. He's gonna finish up for 19.1 or 14.504. He's gonna take that new set of new TQ pace. So it's gonna be Galen Anderson. 14.504 is the pace to beat. What up, Cody? How you doing? Calling some racing. Right. Get your stuff ready, man. Good luck. All right. Up next is our third heat of E-Buggy. Biggest class here at the Beast of the East, Sportsman E-Buggy. And I will be right back, everybody.
Check on everybody. I got to get set. Marshall sets up. Marshall sets up. Give us one more flip over. We're going to start this one off, guys, on the tone.
All right, and we're getting ready. It's going to be Brandon Klein, Tommy Cole. So we're going to static cam for 5 minutes. All right, so Brandon Klein out front. Thank you, Darren, for the kisses. Ian Campbell, Mike Felton, and Gary Williford. Oh, Gary Williford moves up to fifth. So right now, Eric, Brendan, and Ian all going faster than Galen Anderson. All on 15 lap pace. Ah, Kyle Kendall, your dad told me you went home. You just said you weren't feeling good, man. Rest up, get better, dude. It sucks being sick at the track, period. Sucks being sick, period. And we're watching Mr. Brandon Klein, who comes by the loop. It's going to be a 21.5. He's currently on a 15.509 pace. Here's a 1.6 second lead up on Mr. Tommy Cole. Ian Campbell of famed Wolf Racing back in third. Gary Williford, Eric Hayward, Johnny Campbell, Geoff Kiefer, Mike Felton, and Levi Henry. No star from Tim Anderson. Brandon's still out front, absolutely flying on 19.6. That's his fastest lap of the race so far. We're just going past the halfway mark. We got about 2 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. And Brandon, Eric, and Tommy is now out front. So Tommy took the lead. Let's pick up on Tommy, our leader. He had a 2. Yep, but so we're going to pick up on our leader and watch some laps of him as he comes across the line. And there he is in this green, purple, and white car. Makes his way up into that double step up. It's almost like a double step up because you kind of jump up and land level with the double, the launch ramp. And they are on the straightaway. Across the loop he goes, up and over the mountain. And Tommy Cole, Eric Hayward, Brandon Klein, Gary Williford, and Ian Campbell are your top 5. And we got 2 more heats of Sportsman E-Buggy, the biggest class. There's Tommy Cole in the black hat, black jacket. Brandon Klein right next to him. Bryce Holman cheering on Ian. Ian currently in 5th. I was talking to him and his dad at breakfast this morning. That's good. It's like old school RC, having everybody staying. Well, to be fair, we rarely stay in hotels on these trips, but this trip we are, so we miss out on that. But it's good to see all the racers here staying at the hotels. We get together to have breakfast, and yeah, good times. But Tommy out front by 3.1 seconds. He's got 37 seconds left to go, and he is going to set a new TQ pace. But will it stand? We got 2 more heats to go. What's up, Mike Lopes? And the Michigan crew. Thank you very much. All right, so Tommy Cole going to finish up this lap. He's going to set a new TQ pace of a 15.512.218. Eric Haywood will finish in 2nd, followed by Brandon Klein, Ian Campbell, Geoff Kiefer, he's in 4th. Ian Campbell drops down to 5th. Gary Williford, Johnny Campbell, Levi Henry, and Mike Felton. Alrighty, so up next is our penultimate heat of the Sportsman 1/8 scale E-Buggy class. We have John Jimenez, Chris Hunt, Mitch Crawford, Clay Kilgore, Michael Bumgarner, Robert Coons, Davey Talent, Brett Shearer, Leon Musselwhite, and Josh O'Leary. We want to thank you all for joining us in the chat. We got 165 people watching. We are live on the Elite RC Productions YouTube and Facebook page. Good luck, Mr. Harris. Yes, sir. So don't forget to smash that like button. We're at 4,400 subs. We want to love to get to 4,500. You stayed home for SIC. It was very cold. Very cold. I was talking to Mrs. Stacy Mihalik, mother of Mad Madison Long. All right, so let's see how it's all going to pan out as they come across the loop. We got Julie Sher cheering on Brett. And let's see, that's Davey Talent out front. Who are we following now, though? That must be... Is it? Man, he has two different color cars, too. Gilligan needs to... Oh. 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 So Davey Talent drops from first to fifth. Michael Baumgartner takes over that top spot, followed by Davey Talent. Yeah, he drives very weird. That is a very unique driving stance. He's in danger of dropping his radio on the ground. Michael Baumgartner, Davey Talent, Brett Shearer. So there we go. We're gonna find our leader, Mr. Mike Baumgartner. Pink car we're looking for. And there he is. He's gonna come across the straightaway. And there's our leader, Mr. Michael Baumgartner, in that pink, black, and white car. Not sure where he's from. Maybe somebody will let me know. Is he a local here or anywhere? And we have some pipe damage happening there on the track. Maybe we get the track crew out there to fix that. Baumgartner comes by with 20.5. He's currently in a 15.502 pace. He's driving an associated car. He must be from, who was he pitting yesterday? Oh, Josh Knight? Maybe? No, not Josh Knight. Can't remember. Was it Colton? No, Colton's not running Nitro Buggy. All right, but he's out front. He made a mistake. You can see him telling himself off. Don't do that again. And that's going to cost him 3. He's a 23.7. So now he's on a 15.511 pace. John Jimenez is 3.1 seconds back of him. Davey Talent, 1.4 back of Jimenez. Mitch Crawford, 74 hundredths of a second back. And a mistake for Baumgartner. That's going to be a long mistake. He might lose that top position after that. All right, Jimenez out front, followed by Mitch Crawford, Clay Kilgore. That mistake cost Michael Baumgartner from first to fifth. So, and there is Mr. Mitch Crawford in the blue, orange, and white car. Ooh, we got a car out there of aqua wheels. I like that. Yes, points for that. Oh, it's spirally wheels. Alrighty, I heard that spoke wheels are making a comeback. Actual smoke wheels. Mitch Crawford out front. We got just over 90 seconds left to go. This is your Heat 4, your penultimate heat of the Exalt Sportsman E-Buggy class. We got one more heat, the A-Sort, coming up after this. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. We are following our leader, Mr. Mitch Crawford, currently on a 15.511 pace. John Jimenez, 4.8 seconds back of him. Talent is 6/10 of a second back. Share 6/10 back of him. At 6,300 back of them is Clay Kilgore. Michael Bumgarner from first to sixth. Back up to third as he throws on a hot lap of 20.1. He does have just under a minute. Does have under a minute. Mitch Crawford out front with a 19.7, 15.5.12. 36 seconds left to go, and he sends it big time. That E-Buggy has some punch because he did not have much run up. And he sent it. But he's going, oh, whoa. That could have been very bad for Mitch. But he's able to navigate that sea of lap traffic. 10 seconds left to go. He'll get this lap. Plus one more. Nope, he'll be done. When he comes across the line. And there's Mitch. Can he finish strong? Every 10th counts. Ace work coming up. An 18.9, fastest lap of the race done by this man on lap 5. As he comes across and finishes up, it's going to be Mitch Crawford for 19.7, finishing strong for 15.5, 10.315. Well done, Mitch. Will that hold up? We shall see. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. We greatly appreciate the support. Don't forget to smash that like button, hit that sub button, share this as well. Let's help grow RC. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Danny's feverishly working on getting the Waffle set up for all of you. So no harm, no foul. He's just doing something. So Mitch setting a new TQ pace, but we have Brandon Sloan, Fred Douche, Brandon Armitage, Emmett Owen, Chris Harris, Anthony Donnelly, Eric Hamarillo, Steven Swank, Peter Margot, and Raika Haxma, who all want to say something about that. Hello, Cass RC, tuning in from Israel. I was talking to Harold. He's coming over from PMB and Wicked Weekend. So that's good. Harold, very fast racer.
Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. Got some pipe repair that's got to happen up top.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Shut down the straightaway here, guys. Stop him on the straight. Brandon's coming back to start this one. He's on his way.
All right, marshals look good. Thank y'all for getting back out quick. Got to check on all drivers. So race 22 to race 22. We're about to start on time.
All right, everybody, we're ready for our A sort of the E-Buggy, Sportsman E-Buggy class, brought to you by Exalt. Up next is Team Tekin Expert 8-Scale E-Buggy. Brandon Sloan took that TQ in Q1. Says he hasn't driven his E-Buggy in 2 years, put a new shock package on it, polished the hinge pins, and let her rip. B-Word, how are you? Brandon Rhodes cheering on Swank. Brandon Rhodes Swank. I guess is related to him. Swank has a fan club in here. We're going to have to show some Steven Swank for the Steven Swank fan club. All right, but right now we're following. I have no idea. Oh, that is Brandon Sloan, but Brandon Sloan has dropped. He's on to second. Eric Hamarillo is out front. Chris Harris is in third. Anthony Donnelly, Emmett Owen, Riker Haxma, Fred Deutsch, Brendan Armitage, Peter Margot, and Steven Swank. All right. All right, so we got Steven Swank's brother here watching him. We gotta give him some. Gotta give Swank some love. He also was part of the Worc crew. Sloan out front on a 15.503. Chris Harris is in second. Harmilio, Fred Deutsch, Brennan Armitage, your top five. Riker Haxma, Anthony Donnelly, Peter Margot, Emmett Owen, and Swank. Unfortunately, down in 10th. Right now, Brandon Sloan, Chris Harris, and Eric Hamarillo all going faster than Mitch Crawford's time. Nobody on a 16-lap pace yet. But this man looking very smooth, jumps a little wide, gets out in the marbles. And we don't see the E-Buggies taking the challenge of the triple. Man, Brian Roberts' Kyoshes are beautiful. So Sloan now got a 2-second lead up on Chris Harris. Hamarillo is 1.1 seconds back of Harris in third. For Deutsch is 3.6 back of him, and Riker is 0.2 back of Fred Deutsch. Looks like Emmett Owen now up into the 5th spot as Riker drops down. Brandon Amrich in 7th. Anthony Donnelly, Peter Margot, and Steven Swank. 2 minutes and 13 seconds left to go in this race, and we are following our leader, Brandon Sloan. Or maybe, I don't know, let's pick up on some other races here when we get a chance. We got Eric, we got Steven Swank's brother watching, so I think we should give Steven some love. Steven is going to be coming onto the loop here shortly. Yep, Steven is a blue car, and he should be coming up through the double here shortly. I'm going to try to pick him up. One of those two cars. One of these two cars is Swank. We'll find out here soon. I think it's the more lighter blue car. We'll see. Let's see. No. No, Swank is just ahead of him. 1 minute and 23 seconds left to go. That might be Swank right there. Nope. Sorry, we're just trying to find Steven so we can give his brother some love. Okay, Swank just came across the line. So I think this solid silver car is Steven Swank. So gonna give Swank some love because his brother's in the chat and he has a fan club. Right now is Brandon Sloan from Emmett Owen, Chris Harris, Riker Haxma, and Fred Deutsch. Your top five. Deutsch just moves up to 4. Brandon Armitage in 6. Anthony Donnelly. Eric Hamarillo drops down to 8. Something's happened to Eric. He's showing the red line of doom. Swank is in 9th, and Peter Margot. Swank getting it wrong. And that's going to cost him some time. And let's go to our leader to finish it up. Mr. Sloan is out to a 1.7 lead over Emmett Owen. And Sloan going to take this in 2 qualifiers. So he's going to be your overall TQ if it stays like this. But he does have 13 seconds plus another lap to cement. Oh, that's going to cost him some time. So Brandon Sloan makes a mistake. Is it enough? It might be because Emmett is only 1/10 of a second back. Oh, yeah, that's it. So Sloan on his last lap is going to drop off that TQ pace and give it to Emmett. And Emmett Owen is going to take that TQ. So this is going to go to a Q3. I spoke too soon. I thought Sloan had it wrapped up, and he made some errors. Lefty jinxed him. So well done to Emmett Owen. It's going to be Chris Harris, Brandon Sloan, Fred Deutsch, Riker Haxma, Brandon Armitage, Anthony Donnelly, Steven Swank, Peter Margot, and Eric Hamarillo. All right, everybody, get ready. It's what you've been waiting for all morning. We're ready to get going. A big shout out to the jconcepts.net for bringing you the 2025 Beast of the East Triple Crown, as well as Team Associated. We are the Elite RC Productions team, and we are ready to spin the wheel, and some lucky person will have their choice of either a Techno RC 2.2 E-Buggy, E-Truggy, or Nitro Buggy. Thank you, everybody, for the support, and good luck.
Let's get those drivers back. Race 22 back out to the track. 22 back out to the track. Race 23. Hold on the straightaway. 23. Hold it, please.
All right. Well done to Steven and Cheta. Thank you for the support. If you can reach out to Lance McDonald or to the Elite RC Productions Facebook page and let us know your mailing address and which car you choose to pick. Actually, let us know in the chat which car you're going to pick, so the people know what we can put up. The people will know what, how you doing, sir? People will know what they are going to be having up for Waffle next. Thank you all for the continued support, and let's get back to the racing. Congratulations, Steven, and thank you. All right, there's our list of sponsors that make this all possible. State Farm, Chuck Finley, Turner, TLR, April Stevens Team, World of RC, Atwell, Gorilla Grip, Lucama Self Storage, Wilson Paint and Wallpaper, SMC Racing Batteries, Proline, Savox, Spectrum, Tekin, Privateer Race Products, Protec RC, aka Race Program, Racer Payout Program, Exalt, and Techno RC. All right. So up next right now is our expert 8-scale E-Buggy, heat 1 of 2. We got following Danny Stockman, Dylan Murky. Hello to Dylan's mom. Good morning to you, ma'am. We hope you're doing well, Miss Cindy. And let us know that you are in our thoughts. And let's hope Dylan can do well in this race. So it's going to be Danny Stockman, followed by Scott McWork, P-Word RC, Josh Varney, Dylan Murky, Brad Clifford, Cody Cotton, and Christopher Kendall. There's Stockman. Oh my, Stockman is like, he looks so tense. He had some amazingly fast pit stops for Ryan Mayfield in the at SIC, NASCAR-style pit stops. He took that stuff seriously. Well, I guess you got to take it serious. It's serious in NASCAR. So it's serious in RC racing, too. Stockman making a switch over to Techno for 2025. His Techno team, P-Word RC, is right behind him on the clock. No, really not. He's got 5 seconds up on P-Word. Stockman, 19.6 that time by. Stockman on a 16.502. Stockman didn't race yesterday. He didn't use his E-Buggy. Murky says, shout out to my son Dylan from his old man in South Carolina. Shout out to Dylan. Nice young man. Wow, he looks young to me. Big young man. He's a big boy. Tall. And we are following Danny Stockman as he gets onto that super straightaway. He is powering on the straightaway. So Stockman not doing any, didn't qualify yesterday. So that's why it's in the B start. That's right. Congratulations to Steven and Cheta. You won. Please contact us and let us know what your kit was, what kit you choose. Cash is king. Mike Lopes, yeah, Cash Pierre is a very good racer. Great young man, 50, he's tall too. We are on board with P-Word in the antenna tube. He's 13 seconds out of that first spot. Good to see P-Word making a trip down here to race with him. Always good to see P-Word. Antenna tube for the win. He makes his way up. So Stockman, we're hearing that he might be having some motor issues. That's why probably. Oh, so Q1 he had some motor issues. Yeah, because he didn't start. Alrighty. Brianna Jimenez turned on. John Jimenez says he loves you. And Pit Dad. I met Pit Dad today. Jose Naples. We was at breakfast. And we was talking. Because he's like, hey, you speak Spanish? I was like, yeah. He said, I haven't spoken Spanish for a while. So we started talking. Me, myself, and Danny. Great conversation with him. All right, so Danny Stockman absolutely flying. He is uber aggressive, man. Like I said, Stockman and Colton Cruz make their way out to Daytona this week. Getting ready for the Daytona 500. Steven Anchetta, if you can please let us know which kit you want. We're waiting on your decision. Once we know what it is, we can get the next waffle started. So maybe we can contact you if we can contact him on Facebook. If anybody knows Steven Anchetta, please let us know to contact us here in the chat. He has won his choice of a Techno 2.2 E-Buggy, E-Truggy, or Nitro Buggy. There's Dylan Murky. Contact us and let us know which you want so we can get the next one going. All right, well done to Danny Stockman. He takes that win, sets a PQ pace of a 16.502. I'll be back, everybody.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Brianna, tu padre se pasa para acá. Manda saludo. All right, Nathaniel Grubbs out front, followed by Cash Pierre, Brandon Stevens, Warren Campbell, Tyler Sink, Jason Thorne, Brian Roberts, and Ethan Siegertroff. And that is Nathaniel Grubbs and Brian Roberts in that beautifully painted Kyosho. Backflip Grubbs, got yellow wheels on. He's all discombobulated, but when he gets it right, he gets it right. Cash out front now. Cash is king, as Mike Lope says. Cash Pierre. That's Cash Pierre right in front of him. And that's, oh no! Curse of the camera in full effect as we put it on him. And Cash gets it wrong. That's going to allow Grubbs why Cash in that yellow and blue, purple and blue. Right behind him, Brian Roberts. But that is not for position. Cash Pierre going to lose that top spot. He's got 3 minutes and 18 seconds. Grubbs gets it wrong coming to the straightaway. He hits the wall. Grubbs. Oh, Brandon Stevens is going to move it to second. Cash with a 22-second lap. So Cash is going to put on the afterburners. I'd rather follow Cash right now because I think he's going to, oh no! Just making mistakes. Just making mistakes. So young Cash Pierre back on the straightaway he goes. He's going to still stay in third. He's got 2.1 seconds to make up to catch up 2 seconds. He's got 3.4 to make it up to first. Grubbs in first, followed by Brandon Stevens, Cash Pierre, Tyler Sink, Jason Thorne, Warren Campbell, Brian Roberts, and Ethan Siegertroff. And there is Cash powering down the straightaway. That was an 18-9. He's now to second. Brandon Stevens is now up front. No, that's Grubbs is currently in third. Our leader is now Brandon Stevens. Cash Pierre is the man to watch right now, to be honest. Cash Pierre is absolutely chasing. Now, Cash is to the point. Cash is back to first. Cash is king. There's Cash standing right next to Grubbs. And there is Brandon Stevens in Cash right there battling it out. Brandon in third. Cash is in first. Cash powering down the straightaway. He's currently on a 16.5-10 pace. None of these guys on pace to beat Danny Stockman. Cash definitely has the pace, just making a lot of mistakes. Youthful mistakes like that. Gotta calm down. Gotta keep it on all fours. He's got the speed. Danny Stockman, a 16.502 pace from that seesaw, looking to wrap this up. Cash not going to be able to do that with 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. He's just going to have to focus and get a very fast, as fast as he can. It's down to a 16.509. So let's see, 1:22 left to go. With Cash Pierre, Brandon Stevens, Nathaniel Grubbs, Tyler Sink, Jason Thorne, Warren Campbell, Brian Roberts, and Ethan, your running order. So Cash got a little bit of clear air, calmed down, very smart. He got a little bit squirrely. Good single. He says, I'd rather lose a little bit of time there than sending it and crashing. And that was a 19.7. That gap to him and Stevens is now 5.4. He's on a 16.509. He's going to want to try and improve on that, see if he can get down to that 16.508, 16.507. He cannot catch Danny Stockman for 16.502. So Cash now on some lap traffic. He's got to make his way by. Can he do it? Yes. Oh, he does as the lap traffic gets caught up in that pipe. And that was an 18.8. He's now on a 16.508. Remember, every 10th of a second counts right now because we have one more heat of E-Buggy to go. And Cash absolutely focused. 22 seconds left to go. He comes across loop a 19.2, slightly slower lap, 16.508.8. Can he drop down into that 5.07 lap pace? We shall see as he makes his way double, single. Very smooth for Cash. He does have some traffic. He's going to have to learn to maneuver through that on this last lap of his. As he makes his way, he's going to have one more lap. If he can get around this traffic and chip off a few tenths, he can get it at 507 range. Let's see. As Cash smartly makes a very smooth transition through that triple as he barrels down the straightaway, and he's going to finish with a 19.3 and a 16.508.1. Well done, Cash Pierre, followed by Nathaniel Grubbs, Brandon Stevens, Tyler Sink, Jason Thorne, Ethan Sigurdsruff, Warren Campbell, and Brian Roberts. Cash is king. Doesn't set a new TQ pace, but makes up for those mistakes and finds himself in second overall. Hello, Jason Lean. Good morning to you, sir. Good morning to Juliana Spluzu. It's me, Steven. Wow, what's up, Steven? How you doing?
Marshall Strong, 24. That's Cash, Brandon, Nathaniel, Tyler, Jason, Ethan, Warren, and Brian. There's my Marshalls. Need a couple on the right, need a couple on the right side, one on the knee, one by the shot. All right, Brandon, if you just want to get down by the shot, he was below on that Marshall.
All right. All right, Steve Acheta, the Racing Groove. Steve Acheta here. I finally want something. I want a Techno E-Buggy. Kevin Miller can grab it for me. So he wants the E-Buggy. Actually, we don't have them here, so we're going to have to mail it out to you, good buddy. So we just didn't have enough space to bring them. So he would love to get the E-Buggy. Congratulations, Steven. We greatly appreciate the support, man. So now we're gonna do another waffle for the Nitro Buggy and E-Truggy. What's up, Trevor? How you doing, man? I bet you it's cold up where you are. Well done, Steve. Congratulations, buddy. Are you a Techno driver, by the way? If you are, that works out great. All right, up next is our expert 8-scale E-Buggy A-Sort. We got Josh Parrish, Rylan Robbins, Jose Zayas, Ashton Webb, Evan Tapp, Bradley Ligerman, and Matt Walters. We are on board with Evan. Is this Evan? Parrish. Oh, he doesn't have his colors on. Okay, so Parrish, who finished 7th in Q1. This is his home track. He's looking to get a TQ, make this go to a Q3. Doesn't want to let the Minnesotian doesn't want the Minnesotian. Not going to happen like that. So, Josh Parrish making a mistake. Jose Zayas, the TLR veteran, right behind him. Young Rylan Robbins in 3rd. Evan Tapp and younger Ashton Webb in 5th. Joker Snyder, Bradley Lingerman, and Matt Walters. Trevor Follett says it was -21. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? Not sure what you use. We are on board with Jose Zayas in this blue and yellow TLR as he makes his way up and over that single for Jose as he goes around that 180 across pit lane and down the straightaway. Zayas now 5/10 of a second back of Parrish. He's got 6/10 up on Rylan, and Ashton Webb is 1.1 seconds back of him. We have a tight battle. Our top 5 are separated by 3. Actually, our top 6 are separated by 3.7 seconds. Jose making his way onto the sweeper to the straightaway across the driver's stand. He goes. It's going to be an 18.9 for Jose. That gap now 1.3 seconds to Josh Parrish. Rylan Robbins trying to catch up to Jose. RTQ from Q1. Evan Tapp now makes moves up to 4th. He just threw down a 19.1. Fastest lap of the race goes to Josh Parrish, throwing on lap 3 on 18.178. Josh Parrish saying, "This is my home track, boys. I'm not going to let you come up here and beat me in E-Buggy. No, 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 no." As we are now following Jose Zayas. Rylan Robbins in sec. Evan Tapp chasing down a hard-charging Rylan Robbins, who's now 0.8 of a second back of Zayas. Zayas now 7/10 back of Parrish, so things are starting to heat up with 2 minutes and 23 seconds left to go. Right behind it, that's Rylan. So that's actually Rylan Robbins who's out front, but he makes a mistake, and that's going to cost him. So that's just youthful exuberance costing him. Jose still in second. The veteran, he's going to take over that top spot now. Parrish made a big mistake. So Parrish will take over that top spot as Jose Zayas stays in second. Evan Tapp now up to 3rd. Tapp 0.5 of a second. Oh my goodness, 0.5 of a second off Josh Parrish with 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. Evan Tapp looking to make a challenge and take this to finish this all up and wrap it up with a Q2 win. We shall see. Evan Tapp gonna have a long lap, but no, he doesn't. That's a 19 flat. He's into second, 0.6 back. Let's find Evan Tapp. He's on a mission to catch Josh Parrish. So Evan Tapp is coming down the straightaway. And we're going to pick up, and there he is, that orange and blue, the Minnesotan in the X-ray. He got this TQ by the skin of his teeth yesterday, and he's looking to do it again, but he drops back down to third. He's got 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go as he makes his way over that triple, double, single through that next double onto the straightaway, to the sweeper, onto the main straightaway. He goes, tap back into second, 0.9 of a second. He needs to find that speed with 55 seconds left to go, or he needs Parrish to make a mistake. But believe it or not, none of these guys going faster than Danny Stockman at the moment, because that 16.502 is hurling up. Stockman looking to take a TQ from that seesaw. There's Evan Tapp. He needs to find some speed up there if he wants to get a TQ. Stockman looking to make this go to a Q3. Parrish hoping to make it to go to a Q3 as well. But neither of these guys are on a TQ pace. Parrish very close to 16.503. Evan Tapp comes by. He's now 1.3 seconds back. So Josh Parrish trying to find some speed out there, trying to find those 0.1 of a second that he needs to take that TQ. And he's going to run out of time, unfortunately. So Parrish is going to be done here shortly. So we're going to pick up on Parrish as he makes his way through the triple, double, single. And that's going to be it for Parrish as he comes across the straight line. And there we go. Parrish is going to be done with a 16.503. No! Evan Tapp. Evan Tapp. Parrish has a long lap. Evan Tapp. So Evan Tapp is going to... Nope. Okay, so it's going to be Josh Parrish, Evan Tapp, Ryan Robbins, Jose Zayas, Ashton Webb, Joker Snyder, Bradley Lingerman, and Matt Walters. But Danny Stockman will hold on to that TQ overall and make this go to a Q3. Some good E-Buggy qualifying going on there. So, awesome. Yeah, I use Fahrenheit, Trevor. So, we'll be in some cold weather next weekend. Well done. So, Q3 coming up. Q3 challenge. Danny Stockman coming out swinging from the seesaw. Good stuff. All right, up next is the glory that is called Nitro. Sportsman 8-scale Nitro Buggy. 2 heats brought to you by Proline.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
All right, we are back with our first heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We got Carter Bright, Fred Deutsch, Geoff Kiefer, Gary Banks, John Jimenez, Kevin Henry, Justin Slayton, TJ Johnson, and Tiny Folsom. All I know is that negative 21 is cold, Trevor. I don't care if it's in Fahrenheit or Celsius. It's still cold. You're up there in New Brunswick, I think it is. Nova Scotia, New Brunswick? No, New Brunswick. Was it? Trailer Talk Boys are from Nova Scotia, right? We had this discussion in the last chat, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so we'll let these drivers get up there and get on their laps on the radio. We'll race 26 of 39. So we have 12 more races to go. And then we go right into Q2. No resort, I assume, after Q2. And we are on board with Mr. Gary Banks. All right, we are on board with Mr. Carter Bright, 9, maybe 10 now, in his Kyle Busch number 18 tribute paint job. He was watching his dad race earlier here with me. He said, that was pretty fast. Around that 180 is young Carter. He's been getting better and better every race we go to. Him and his dad put in a lot of work at the races, doing a lot of local club racing and a lot of the big races, and they're having fun. Carter out there trying to set a TQ pace. He's on a 15.509 pace. And he just goes around and plays with all his friends, has fun, and then is ready to race. He's there to race. So, awesome young man. Awesome father. Oh, that was actually Gary Banks who made that mistake. There's young Carter. And he's fully concentrated. Not much animation. You can see his hands, his little hands. They're moving the steering wheel, sawing away. Oh, and he gets her. Thank you. He gets around him. Good job. Good patient driving by Carter. I'm sure his dad was telling him, let him go, coaching him there. His mom actually watching and cheering him on. And Carter makes his way down the straight. Hey, Henry, how you doing, buddy? And Carter, up and over that double he goes. Whoa, avoiding some traffic. Ooh, that could have been hectic and hard and harsh for Carter, but smart driving by the young man. He's got a 4.7 second lead up on John Jimenez, Tiny Folsom's in third, TJ Johnson, Jeff Kiefer, Fred Deutsch, Gary Banks, Kevin Henry, and Justin Slayton seems to be out. Homeboy RCs, thank you for the birthday wishes the other day. No problem, man. Happy belated. I hope you enjoyed your day, dude. Everybody should enjoy their birthday. It's one thing we have. But Carter driving an impeccable race right now. Very good race for him. As he makes his way, great driving by Carter. That was a 19.9. That's actually his fastest lap of the race with 1 minute left to go. He stretched that lead out to 14.7 seconds over second place John Jimenez. So Carter absolutely ripping. Ooh, Carter. Another. Wow, that's a slightly slower lap of 21.05. He's currently in a 15.511 pace. Will that be good enough to get him into that top 8 that he wants to be in or higher? What up, Zachary? I saw that mid-race wing delete, Anno. Says who needs a wing? Davide Ongaro didn't need one in 2017 at the Neo race. Well, we had the centerpiece of the wing. Everything else was gone. We took a win. Carter Bright, John Jimenez, TJ Johnson, Fred Deutsch, Jeff Kiefer, Tiny Folsom, Gary Banks, Kevin Henry, and Justin Sladen. That's your running order right now. We're on board with the young Carter Bright from North Carolina, I believe. And that is good. He's going to get one more lap. Oh, that's the first mistake I'm seeing him make. And he recovers from that ever so greatly. It's going to be a slightly long lap, but he's still on a 15.511 pace. He'll have one more. Oh, somebody's stuck in the pipe. Great hustle. Great hustle by Evan Tapp. That's the type of marshal I want. And Carter driving a very good, smart qualifier here, except for that mistake. Oh, my gosh. That's going to cost him big time. Oh, no. That's going to cost him quite some time. It cost him to a 50. That was 24.5. 15.5, Still a good race for Carter, but he left 4 seconds on that last turn, second to last turn, and he'll be upset about himself. He would be upset with himself but just made those 2 mistakes in the last couple of laps. Unfortunate for him. Homeboy, see, apart from getting out, but knew that anyway, as I got a place at over 40 Euros, I never even done a national, so like going straight from non-league to Premier League. Yep, 40 plus Euros will be at Hearts this year. I've had a few people ask me if I'll be attending. I don't believe so. I'll be at the actual Euro A's in Portugal in July. I go to Portugal 3 times. I go up there for the IBC race, then I go for in May, then I go back on July 1st for the Euro A's, which I've never attended, so I'm looking forward to that, the European Championships, and then go back at the end of August for the first ever E-Buggy World Championships. So, looking forward to that. All right, everybody, our second waffle is up, and it's going to be for your choice of either a Nitro Buggy or E-Truggy from Tecno. We greatly appreciate the support. Scan that QR code, and it will take you over to the Elite RCP website. Dana Tino, who's covering the Montpellier race? Nobody. You'll probably get some video from RC Special. That's about it. But no official coverage for the Montpellier race. Very unfortunate. The French don't see any value in the coverage of such a great race. All right, up next is our A-sort of the Pro Line Sportsman 8-scale Nitro Buggy. We have Mitch Crawford, Rika Haxma, Eric Caramarillo, Chris Harris, Michael Kramer, Peter Margot, Brandon Klein, Davey Talent, and Brett Shear. All right, we are on board with Eric Hamarillo. Eric Hamarillo. There are two Agamas here, Don Elliott and Will McIver. And no, RC Racing TV is not doing the coverage of Montpellier. When they talk to them about, I'll tell that story after this race, because now we are watching Eric Hamarillo. He's trying to set a new TQ pace of a 16.5, 16 over Carter Bright's time. He's the only one on a 16-lap pace right now. Mitch Crawford is knocking on the door, and Eric drops off that TQ pace. Carter's in here patiently watching to see if his TQ time is going to hold up. So he does have lots of time, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. So Carter's hoping that Eric's going to make some mistake, and so is Mitch, so his TQ time. But as it stands now, Carter will finish third overall. Great driving, by the way, Carter. You got first, but right now you're currently in third overall. You need these guys to make some mistakes. All right, just talking to our winner of the previous race, Mr. Young Carter Bright. And there is Eric Hamarillo. He changed the color of his, got gray wheels on now? Or is those white wheels? I can't tell. I don't see Rodrigo in here cheering them on. Eric going to come by. He's on a 15.507 pace. Mitch Crawford up on a 15.506. They are separated by 0.6 of a second. Michael Kramer in third. Riker Haxma. Chris Harris now third. Michael Kramer drops down to fourth. Haxma in fifth. Brandon Klein, Peter Margot, Davey Talent, Brett Shear is your running order. Right now, as it stands, Mitch Crawford, Eric Hamarillo, Marco Kramer, all going faster than Carter Bright. Carter will finish in fourth. Chris Harris fifth. Riker, Brandon Klein, and Peter Margot will be your top 8. Mitch Crawford trying to put the hammer down. Oh, Eric getting caught up in some traffic, getting stuck in that pipe. That's going to cost him big time. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Up next, SMC Racing Batteries Pro 8-scale E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Pro Nitro Buggy will be at the very end. So we're going to pick up on our leader, Mr. Mitch Crawford. And there is Mitch, who we are going to watch in this main, because he is saying he always does 10 minutes, but now he's saying he could do more than 10 easily. Mitch on it right now as he makes his way through that chicane up and over that double. He's going to have to navigate the seas of lap traffic just in front of him. Will they be kind? Will he be he blessed by the RC gods, and may they part the seas like Moses did the Red Sea? And there is the Mugen Siki driver cam. You can see Mitch Crawford, calm, cool, and collective. He's currently got an 0.8 of a second lead up on Eric Hamarillo. Michael Kramer is 0.3 back of him. Chris Harris dropping down to 5th as Riker takes over that 4th spot. Still, Mitch, Eric, and Michael all going faster in Carter's current TQ pace. Yeah, I think it's going to be RC Mag, and it's going to be all in French. RC Special might be there. I know RC Racing TV was trying to get coverage over there, and the goal was to get me over there. But they don't see any value in having proper coverage, so, you know, not going to happen. Mitch Crawford, which is a shame because it's a very good race. Love that race. Mitch Crawford, Michael Kramer, Eric Hamarillo, Riker Haxman, Chris Harris, your top 5. Eric now moving up into that 3rd spot as Michael takes over 2nd. He's 67 hundredths of a second back of Mitch Crawford. So Michael. Mitch is in a techno now. Yep. All right, so now Kramer out to that top spot. So Kramer looking to take a TQ. Kramer it's done, but he's done. Kramer hasn't been raced for years. They've been doing drag racing. His dad said, we're doing a little bit of racing. And they popped in here to do some racing this weekend. I haven't seen them for quite some time. But he's going to be rewarded with a Q2 TQ. So good stuff. This is going to go to a Q3. So it's going to be Michael Kramer, Mitch Crawford, Eric Hamarillo, Riker Haxma, Chris Harris, Peter Margot, Davey Talent, Brandon Klein, Brett Shear. Overall, it's going to be Michael Kramer, Mitch Crawford, Eric Hamarillo, Carter Bright will finish 4th, Riker Haxma, Chris Harris, Peter Margot, Davey Talent, Juan Jimenez. It'd be your top 10. There's Brett Shear, there's Mitch, there's Riker, there's Chris Harris. Well done, Michael Kramer. 15.504. Good job. Woo! Yeah, it's unfortunate. I really love the Montpellier race, man. It's a great race. They do a good job, but unfortunately, they just do not see the value in coverage. I guess they don't need it. So. All right, up next is our first heat of Pro 8-Scale E-Buggy, brought to you by SMC Racing. Our next e-ticket competition is up for grabs on the Elite RC Productions website. Scan that QR code. It will send you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can purchase yourself some e-tickets to be entered into a competition to win yourself a choice. Is it a choice? Are we doing a choice of E-Buggy, Techno 2.2 E-Buggy, E-Truggy, or Nitro Buggy? We already gave one away to Steven Anchuk. I believe that's his name. Anchada? What was his name, Danny? It's not named Steve Ashton. Steven Anchetta. Danny, you and names that you just don't get it right. Yeah, Shayna, Sheena, Shina, Stacy. You know, you've been messing up you get confused. You call me Patrick. You call me Patrick. You know, so that's an insult to Patrick, I would say. All right. Up next is Mr. Chris Earhart, followed by Darren Windsor, Scott Belcastro, Marlo Bright, Derek Harris, Michael Watson, Dan Dickerson, and Fireball Ethan McManus. Oh, good run. Congratulations. Darren, second time running. That's just going to affect my chat. That's all that's going to do. We are on board with Mr. Earhart, that pink and white car. You did tell me. I said it on the chat. Darren Windsor using stick radio, and somebody came up to him and said, "Hey, are you using a stick radio? Are you autistic?" He goes, "No, I'm just English." That was funny. All right, Marlo Bright out front, followed by Chris Earhart, Scott Belcastro, Fireball, Ethan McManus in fourth, Derek Harris fifth, Michael Watson, Dan Dickerson, and no start from Darren. Unfortunately, had some issues with his e-buggy. Oh, we got kerfuffleage. And I thought I was looking at Danny Paz just now. All right. All right, so Fireball McManus was out to the top, but he drops down to fifth as Scott Belcastro. Scott Belcastro is out front, followed by Marlo Bright, Chris Earhart. Scott Belcastro out front, followed by Marlo Bright, 0.6 of a second back. Earhart back to that second place as Marlo has a long lap. Ethan McManus is into fourth. Derek Harris, Michael Watson, Dan Dickerson. Fireball gets it wrong. Oh, sorry, that was Scott. I thought it was Fireball. Fireball's yellow. What am I saying? Oh, there's Fireball. All white paint job. Ghost Flames. You can see it. White Ghost Flames. Scott Belcastro is still out front. He's got 0.3 of a second lead up on Chris Earhart, Marlo Bright, Ethan McManus, Derek Harris, your top five. Chris Earhart is still in front. He just took over the lead. He's got 0.8 of a second gap on Scott Belcastro. Marlo Bright into second as Scott is having another long lap, a 21.6 for Scott that time by. Marlo, can he put his head down and chase down this man right here, this pink and white HB? HB, as my Australians would say. That's Chris Earhart, Marlo Bright, Scott Belcastro, and McManus drops back down to fifth. Well, to be fair, McManus had 0 practice and missed his first qualifier. So, all good. Carter Bright looking on, making to seeing what his dad can do. But right now, Marlo is just under a second behind Chris Earhart. Earhart sending it over the double, but about to be in some traffic. And that has been the 12th man on this track. Ad Stratos Yes, the first waffle has been done, and Steven Ancheta won. He chose the E-Buggy. Chris Earhart, Marlo Bright, Derek Harris, Ethan McManus. So Marlo Bright out front now. And Marlo looking to take a TQ in this Heat 1. Right now, Marlo and Chris Earhart are the only two on 16-lap runs. There we are. Marlo, the all-white car. He goes for the triple. And Carter says, he was shocked. Carter says, oh, he tripled? I can do the triple now. You got E-Buggy? No, that's Nitro. You can't do it in Nitro. You can do it in E-Buggy. And there's Marlo. He's got a little sway to him. Oh, Marlo. No, 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 no. No, Marlo. Yep, that's going to bring Marlo down. Well, we had a 3.5 second lead. He's probably going to drop down to about second. And 1.1 seconds back of Mr. Chris Earhart. So that mistake very costly. Hey guys, there's definitely a... So Scott Earhart back out front. No, Marlo back out front. Sorry, Earhart has dropped down to third. Harris. So Derek Harris now into second. 1.6 seconds back. And there is Mr. Marlo Bright, shining bright like Marlo. I don't know where that came from. And there he goes. Into that sweeper, around that 180, into the Shane he goes. You can see that groove starting to come up. Starting to get dark. It wasn't there this morning. The cars had to remake it. And Marlo, 1.9 seconds up on Chris Earhart. This will be, might get one more lap. He does. Woo! Now Marlo on his victory lap. So Marlo on a 16.518 pace, the only car to do a 16-lapper in this heat. And Marlo having to fight back from some adversity. Now will take a win and set a new TQ pace of 16.518. Speedy to the G. Any tickets left for the Waffle? Yes, we started a new one where you the first one has already been drawn, and I think we're only doing 2 Waffles this weekend. So this will be the last one. And this is for your choice of a 2.2 E-Truggy or Nitro Buggy made by Techno. Scan that that QR code down in the corner, or if you want, click that link in the chat and it will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website where you can purchase your e-tickets to be entered into the competition to possibly win yourself your choice of either of those 2 vehicles. We want to thank you all for the support. All funds go to subsidizing the coverage that you guys get at these races, and we greatly appreciate your support because none of this is possible without the people of RC. We want to bring you the coverage that you deserve, and we thank you for the support. All right, up next, A-Sort, SMC, Pro E-Buggy. Hello, Levi. How's Roblox going? You know, as my assistant, you know, it's your turn. It's, you know, when I start to hunger, it's your job to make sure that I don't go hungry. You know, I'm training you to be my personal assistant here. You have snacks. Okay. No Doritos. All right, we got Matty Long, Ryan Round, Jamie Grant, Colton Furnari, Josh Knight, Sean Kochik, Dave McEwen, and Will McIver. So Madison Long. No hat today for her. And she gave me the reason for not wearing a hat. I said, please don't tell anybody the reason why you're not wearing a hat. She said her hair was frizzy. So can she take... Wow, she's got some stiff competition. She's going to have some stiff competition here. So let's see what she can do. Colton Furnari. He's looking for that triple crown in the pro class. Let's see. So look at Mr. Colton Furnari, that pink, blue, and white car. Clear wing, obligatory X-ray Lexan wing. And there is Colton Furnari, your 2024 Pro Nitro Buggy champion. He might have won the Triple Crown. I have to go look. Well, good luck to you, Ty McAllister, but Matty was in intermediate last year. Yeah. RCX cheering on Colton. We are currently watching this young man. Jamie Gryak out front, followed by Matty Long. Will McGyver up into third. Colton currently in fourth. Colton for 18-1. So, but we're going to pick up to Jamie Gryak here shortly. Matty Long, 1.6 seconds back of Greg. Furnari, 4/10 back of her. Ryan Rand in fourth, his birthday, strong coach trick. Will McIver, Dave McEwen, and Josh Knight. We are on board with Jamie Greg and that white HB. He is right behind Madison Long as they make their way by Dave McEwen just now. So Matty is 1.7 seconds back of that white car. Matty is actually in front of him on the track, but 1.7 seconds back on the clock as they make their way onto the straightaway. Matty going to come by for 18-2. Jamie for 18-2. So, oh, what a near, what a, and that's going to cost Greg. That might give Matty that position. Or Funari. So let's see. Furnari, we are going to stay on with Greg as he comes by, and Greg, nope, still out front by 1/10 of a second. Furnari, no, Sean Kochek is up to second. Furnari is in third, but dropping. Matty Long in fourth, Ryan Round fifth. So Furnari drops all the way down to last with a 37-second lap. I think he missed the lap. That's a long lap. I think he missed the lap. So I don't know about that. Well, oh, no, that's going to allow Greg by. And see, that's why I didn't recognize Greg without a hat. And there is Greg. Oh, Matty right behind him. Woo! Matty just comes zinging back into the track. And I think, yeah, Colton Furnari missed the lap. They put him back up, so he must have missed the lap. I am utterly confused right now with what's going on. So Matty is absolutely flying. She's currently in third. She is your Q1 TQ. She wants to wrap this up in Q2 and not have to worry about going to a Q1. She's got 1 minute and 25 seconds left to go. As she is now fending off a very hard charging. No, she's chasing down a very hard charging Jamie Greg, who's got 3.3 seconds up on her, about 1 minute and 13 seconds. Colton Furnari is back. Yeah, so they fixed it. Colton Furnari is actually out front. So Colton Furnari is out front. They fixed his lap. So Furnari out front right now. Oh, no. What a cross of the camera. As soon as the camera got on him, he hits that pipe. Oh, my. I blame Patrick for that one. He's currently at a 17.513 paces for Furnari. He did miss a lap. Furnari, Greg, Matty Long, Will McIver, Ryan Rand, the birthday boy, top five. Dave McEwen, Sean Kochek, and Josh Knight. Furnari making his way up and over that double. Greg back up to that top spot after that long lap by Furnari. 17.9 that time by Greg. Can Colton come by? Colton's fastest lap for 18.1, so Jamie Greg has got the fastest lap. He's got some pace on him. Furnari is now 4/10 of a second back. We got 11 seconds left to go. Greg and Furnari both on 17 lap pace. Matty Long gonna have to wait to Q3 to try and take the overall TQ. So will Greg if it finishes like this. 6/10 of a second separates him and Furnari. Can Furnari pull off these next few corners and rob that TQ from Jamie Greg? We shall see. Furnari's going to come by. He's going to finish up on an 18.3. Will it be enough? I don't think so. Unless Greg has a big mistake. Greg going to take TQ of Q1. So Jamie Grant going to take TQ of Q2, Colton Fernari in second, Matt Matty Long, Will McIver, Sean Kochek, Ryan Rand, Dave McEwen, and Josh Knight. All of those going all faster than Marlo Bright's time of 16:5:18. All right, up next is our Team Associated Expert Nitro Buggy. Well done, Jamie Grant, taking that TQ. Rachel Fernari cheering on her son, I assume. Yes, she was in the chat last year, if I remember correctly.
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go. We are Team Go.
Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. This weekend I'm running this 17.5 Expert two-wheel buggy.
All right, guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters of Dirt weekend. I'm here with Team Exalt. We're unveiling our new Phoenix motors and our new X-rated batteries. I've opted for the 5700 in this truck, and as well as the new Phoenix 13.5. These products have been super helpful for me this weekend.
Let these lot get a lap in. Juliana asked, Lefty, who is Mad Maddie sponsored by and how old is she? Mad Maddie is 14, and I think she's sponsored by Associated J Concepts. I'm not sure. She's probably got a few other, but she has her own track. They're at her house, and she does an hour a day. Every day. And she has improved, and she doesn't race a lot of 10 scale. She races mostly Nitro Buggy, Nitro Truggy, E-Buggy. She's improved quite a lot over the last year and a half I've been coming to these races. Alrighty. We are on board with Jason Thorne. So this is your Team Associated Expert 8-Scale Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. We have Jason Thorne, Jason Tulliver, Ethan Segerbroth, Ashton Webb, Christopher Kendall, Dylan Murky, Cody Cotton, Brad Clifford is no star from him, or Kyle Kendall. Shout out to Dylan Murky's mom and dad. We know special shout out to his mom, Miss Cindy. I believe he said her name is. If I got that wrong, I do apologize. But he said you are in his thoughts and prayers. And you are in our thoughts and prayers as well. She's good, Juliana. She's very good. Very good. All right, so we are on board with this orange car. That's Jason Tolliver, I believe. Yeah, in the HP. And here's my other sidekick once Nitro starts, Jose Sias, chilling out having a Snickers. That's you like that commercial. You need a Snickers bar. All right, Tolliver, Thorne, Kendall, Ashton Webb, your top 5. Ashton now going up to there. Dylan Murphy in that top 5 as well. But right now on that orange car that belongs to Mr. Jason Tolliver as he barrels down the straightaway. And there's Mr. Tolliver as he makes his way past pit lane. We are got 2 minutes and 5 seconds left to go in this Q2. We're on race 30, so 9 more races to go. And Tolliver looking pretty sharp. I have to admit, man, every HB I'm seeing on her looks good. Every HB I'm seeing on this track looks good. So this is definitely a HB favorite track. Hello, Thomas Spieler, tuning in from Austria. Uh-oh, Tolliver gets it wrong. Going to lose a few tenths. He's got a 5/10 of a second lead up on Jason Thorne. Christopher Kendall, who did he run his qualifier? He might have run his qualifier yesterday. Yeah, he did, because he finished third. No, he didn't. No, he ran it. Sick. Here's Sick. I'm sure the nitro fumes are making him even more sick, but he's toughing it out. And he's looking to climb his way up into a starting position in the expert Nitro Buggy class. Right now, we're following Jason Tolliver, our leader, who's got 2.6 seconds up on Jason Thorne. Christopher Kendall's in 3rd. Ashton Webb is in 4th. Ethan Seagotroff is in 5th. Dylan Murphy in 7th. Dylan is in 6th. Cody is in 7th. And Brad Clifford is in 8th. Kyle Kendall, brother of Christopher, was too sick. Said, no, I'm going back home. I get it. I don't blame him. Alrighty then. Tolliver, though, trying to lead this from lights to flags. And I said, well, one thing, you could always see your car. He says, these old eyes, Lefty, I got to see him. I said, I don't blame you. That flow orange car. Tolliver makes his way across pit lane and down the straightaway across the start-finish line. He goes, and that was a 20.8 for him. He's currently in a 5:11 pace. 13 seconds left to go. We'll have short course after this, and then we go into Pro Nitro Buggy and start it all over again. All right, so well done, Jason Tolliver. Going to take that win and set that early TQ pace of a 15:5:11.2. Jason Thorne, 1.1 seconds back. Young Ashton Webb, you can see him to the very left of Tolliver there with that green hat on. Ashton not happy. There's Cody Cotton right next to him. So it's going to be Tolliver, Thorne, Webb, Kendall, Seagertroff, Dylan Murphy, Cody Cotton, Brad Clifford, and no start from Kyle Kendall. All right, up next is our top heat, Expert 8-Scale Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Team Associated. We got Danny Stockman took that Q1 TQ, followed by Josh Fine, Joker Snyder, Rylan Robbins, Tyler Sink, P-Word RC, Matt Walters, Johnny DeSanti, and Cash Pieri. Don't forget, everybody, we got a new e-ticket competition going on. We got 90 tickets left. You can have a choice of either yourself of a Techno E-Truggy or Techno 2.2 Nitro Buggy. Both are 2.2. So scan that QR code, head on over to the Elite RC Productions website, and purchase yourself as many e-tickets as you want. And each e-ticket purchase improves your chances of winning. We want to thank you, everybody, for the support. We got 175 people watching. Good morning to all of you. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday morning or afternoon, wherever you may be. might be over on the very far other end of the world, and it might be 11:56 in the night for you. So good night to you. Thank you for joining in. We greatly appreciate it, and we're getting ready to roll them out. 90 tickets left. All funds, all proceeds go to supporting and subsidizing the Elite RC production costs as we get ready. Thank you, sir. Alrighty then. Go over, scan that QR code. We have a link pinned to the top of the chat as well. And we greatly appreciate all you guys' support and hope you are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button. Let's get up to 4,500 likes if possible as well. I mean, subs on Facebook, on YouTube. Man, I'm all messed up today. As they get warmed up, we hope you guys. Steven Anchetta won it, and he chose the E-Buggy. So congratulations to him, and thank you for the support. Okay, so Matt Walters, Danny Stockman, Rylan Robbins, everybody getting on the clock. Let's see, can Danny Stockman wrap this up? Can Cash is King, Cash Priori, make a dent in this? We got young Rylan Robbins too as well. So we shall see. What can these young racers do, or will the veteran Danny Stockman hold them out? Hold them off. We are on board with Danny Stockman. All right. So, Stockman out front in that new Techno. Excuse me. And loving it, he told me. And this will be his last race for a while. All right, so Stockman throwing on a 19.4. He's got a 1.7 second lead up on young Rylan Robbins. Cash Pierre in third. Tyler Sink, Joker Snyder, Matt Walters, Josh Fine. So there we go. Stockman trying to fend off a hard-charging Rylan. That gap now 2 seconds. Up next after this is 40-plus 8-scale E-Buggy brought to you by Atwell Exterior Service. We got 3 heats of that. EB Marge cheering on Cash. Mike Lopes cheering on Cash as well. Cash currently in third. Rylan, another Techno driver. So we've got 3 Technos right there, 1, 2, and 3. I don't know what Tyler Sink runs, but I know Joker's on a Techno as well. We are in Techno territory here in Lucama. And there is Danny making his way over that triple, double, single. Stockman gonna have a slightly slower lap after that mistake. Will Rylan be able to capitalize? 19.7, 18.7 for Rylan. He's 0.8 of a second back. Let's see what Cash does. Cash is now 4.2 seconds back. Let's drop back and find Rylan. And there is Rylan in that orange, yellow, and purple Techno. And he makes his way around the 180. And he is now 2.4 seconds back of his Techno teammate, Danny Stockman. Very good driver. He's another one of these youngins. Last year he was shorter than what he is now. His dad was here. He's putting in some good work. He's trying to make a challenge for Stockman. He's almost like Davey Talent, really how he drives. With the radio hanging on like that. So he's a lefty, but drives like a righty. If that makes sense. Danny Stockman, Rylan Robbins, Cash Pierre. Cash now 4 seconds back. Tyler Sink, Josh Fine, your top 5. Right now, Stockman, Robbins, Pierre, Sink, Fine, Walters, and Snyder all going faster than Jason Tolliver. And Rylan looking very smooth. Very cool, calm, and collective. As he makes his way onto the straightaway, uses all the space, almost touches the wall. I'll be slamming my car off the wall if I was doing that. I know I would. Stockman still out front by 3.1 seconds. He's got 54 seconds. If it stays like this, Stockman will wrap up the TQ. He took TQ of E-Buggy here a few races ago from the C start. He had some issues yesterday. There you can see scrolling down below is your running order with their cars. And let's go back to our leader, Mr. Danny Stockman. And Stockman, 27 seconds away from a overall TQ, if it stays like this. Onto the straightaway he goes, up and over the mountain, and he will get this plus one more. No, he'll be done at the line, sorry. And he will take this TQ. And that's going to be it for Stockman. He's going to finish up with a 16.505. He's going to take the overall TQ. And Rylan, Cash, and everybody else are going to have to battle it out for that. The rest of the spots in Q3, Rylan going to take second. Cash will finish third. Josh Fine, Joker Snyder, Tyler Sink, Matt Walters, Johnny DeSanti, and P-Word RC. And the top 7 from here will all go faster than Jason Tolliver. So well done. There's Cash, there's Johnny, there's Cash, there's Danny, there's Joker right next to him. Hello, sir. And that's it. We're getting ready for 40 plus E-Buggy after this, brought to you by Atwell Exterior Services.
Drivers hold the cars. Looks like we're getting our last couple points right now. All right, taking on Marshall. Let me get our last few guys from race 31. I can get those drivers from race 31 out to Marshall. I got Joker. Thank you, sir. Got Johnny coming out. Let me get a couple on the right side. Couple on the right side to start. I got Ryan, I got Cash, I got Johnny. All right, as the rest of them make their way out, Marshall's careful coming on out. Drivers, hit the loop, bring it back. Hit the loop, bring it back.
Alrighty then, we are back for the Atwell Exterior Service 40 plus E-Buggy class. We got 3 heats of this. JC Farmer, Gary Williford, Leon Musselwhite, Eric Haywood, Tiny Folsom, Mike Sankson, Pete Dickerson, Danny Stockman, and Aaron Moore.
All right, got a bunch on the straightaway. No check from Mike Sankson. No check from Mike Sankson. Just the last call. Put it down at the back if you want. I got 3 on the left, 3 on the right. Like that, right? All right, got it set down. Go ahead and run a quick check. Run a quick check.
Alrighty. Yeah, we're going to let them get their laps in, and we'll call them. You guys, hope you are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, notification button. We are coming to the... We got 3 heats of... I think we got 2 heats of short course. And then 2 heats of Pro Nitro Buggy. Danny Stockman just staying up in the driver's stand because he's running 40-plus E-Buggy as well. And he's just getting all the lap time right now. So he didn't get a chance to start yesterday. And we're back on. We just followed this guy, and now we're following him in E-Buggy. He's having a good day today. He's already TQ'd Nitro Buggy overall. He TQ'd Q1 of E-Buggy, expert E-Buggy, and now he's looking to take the challenge to the 40-plus E-Buggy class. So let's see what he does. Danny Stockman getting as much runtime as he can before he gets busy in the Xfinity Cup with the number 2 Jesse Love team. Yes, how you doing, man? Hey, All right, so Danny Stockman still out front. We just saw him in the Mugen Seiki driver cam. Well, thank you to A-Main for making this possible with the moving camera right there. And there's Danny Stockman. Absolutely, he's in the flow. He's like Bruce Leroy right now. He's got the flow. And he is absolutely on it, like Danny Stockman. So I went up to visit him when he worked for Kyle Busch Motorsports, and he took me on a tour, and we ended up talking about RC the entire time. He introduced me people, all the mechanics and all that stuff, and it's like, yeah, this is good. I was like, it was cool. I never seen something like that. We took a drive up there and had a tour of Kyle Busch Motorsports. It was awesome. You're actually making a switch from Toyota to Chevy, so there's a lot of secret stuff going on. It's cool. Danny Stockman, Eric Hayward, Gary Williford, Aaron Moore, and Tiny Folsom, your top 5. Stockman's got a 23-second lead. He had electric issues yesterday, so he did not qualify yesterday at all. And we are currently following Eric Hayward in that purple People Eater car. As he makes his way, he is trying to fend off Gary Williford. Aaron Moore's in 4th. Aaron Moore going to drop. He's showing the red line of doom. J.C. Farmer, Tiny Folsom, Leon Musselwhite, Mike Sankson, and Pete Dickerson. Don't forget, everybody, check out that Waffle. We're going to have it up until it's all gone, and that's going to be the last one for this weekend. We are currently following that purple car with the yellow wing of our second-place driver, Mr. Eric Hayward, who gets it wrong. He was embroiled in a myriad of traffic. So Stockman, that not qualifying actually seeded him into the C sort, but he's able to maneuver his way through. He's done this enough. 16 seconds left to go, and we are going to follow Stockman to the end as he's out to a commanding lead. He's on a 16.5-14 pace. And the clock, oh, that was cool. He got that back. He brought it back around. He almost tipped it over. That would have cost him a lot of time. Can't afford to lose any time. And Stockman to come by his victory lap. He's got to make this good. Oh, and he gets caught up in a little bit of traffic, a little bit of patience. And Stockman, a slight kerfuffleage right there. And that's, ooh, that was close. Stockman absolutely on it. He's on rails. Stockman going to finish on a 19.8, a 16.515.012. Is that going to be good enough for a TQ pace?
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
Get that car switched over, be ready to rock and roll here. All right, marshals, here we go. Marshals, heads up, drivers, we're going to start on the time. All right, we are working into race 33 here. This is our second heat of 40 plus E-Buggy, 40 plus E-Buggy.
All right, we're back with Mr. Greg Smith. He's out front. And I agree with Darren Windsor. Let's get those tickets sold. Good luck, Dakota. I mean, good luck, Cody. So there's Greg and that Mugen. He's right. His body almost matches his hoodie. And there is Greg. This is the penultimate heat of the Outlaw Exterior Service 40 plus 8 scale E-Buggy class. We got one more coming up. Right now, Greg Smith going faster than Danny Stockman's time of a 16.515, but it is still early days here in this second heat of the 40 plus E-Buggy class. Yes, sir. Greg Smith barreling on the straightaway comes by. That's going to be a 19.3 for him. He has a 2.8 second lead up on Warren Campbell. Brian Robertson, that lime green and Carolina blue Kyosho in third. Kevin Miller in fourth. Shane Sprinkle, Mitch Crawford, Marlo Bright, Scott McWork, Jeff Rubin, and Michael Webb. What's up, buddy? There is Greg Smith. So Greg Smith has now spread that lead out to a 4-second deficit back to Warren Campbell, who made the trip down from Boston. And we're about to get onto this. I assume that's our second place car. We're going to be on board with Mr. Warren Campbell, who's in third. That car with the yellow wing, white, and looks like almost aqua. So Warren trying to cement. It is an S-Works. Alrighty, so Warren Campbell going to drop down to 6th now. So it's going to be Greg Smith, Shane Sprinkle up to 2nd, Marlo Bright, Mitch Crawford, and Scott McCork. Alrighty then, so Greg Smith, our leader, 58, just under a second. Just under a minute to go, sorry, not a second. He is looking to pip. Oh, no. He has dropped off the TQ pace now. He's on a 16.5.18. So Danny Stockman, at this moment, his TQ pace will live for another round. So let's see. Will he finish this in this position? This will be Greg Smith, Shane Sprinkle, Marlo Bright, Warren Campbell, and Michael Webb, your top 5 right now. Nobody going faster than Danny Stockman at this moment. And there we are, Mr. Greg Smith in that Mugen, as some people call it. In Europe, I heard the Worc, excuse me, the Worc brothers say Mugen. Where's my good friend, this saltiest of salt, Salty Joe? I'm going to send him a message. He loves getting this message every day. Tell him, come into the chat and say hello. All right, there's Greg Smith as he comes across the loop. And he's still going. He's on a 16-lapper. But he's going to be 4 seconds off that TQ pace set by Danny Stockman. No, I'm good. Got water. Gracias. All right, Greg Smith going to take that win. He's going to finish on 16.5.19. Marlo Bright, Shane Sprinkle, Warren Campbell, Michael Webb, Kevin Miller, Mitch Crawford, Scott McGirt, Jeff Rubin, and Brian Roberts. Up next is our A sort. We got Mr. Slim Daddy Dave McEwen on first, followed by Josh Knight, Jose Zayas, Josh Fine, Chris Earhart, Brandon Sloan, Jason Butler, Steve Boggs, P. Ward RC, and Don Elliott. So time to beat right now is a 16.5.15 set by Danny Stockman in that C sort. 86 tickets left to go. 86 tickets. Scan that QR code. Go over to Elite RC Productions website. Purchase yourself an e-tickets. Be entered in a competition to win your choice of a Techno 2.2 Nitro Buggy or E-Truggy. Thank you, everybody, for the support. Congratulations to Steven and Chata for the win. All right, as they get ready. Up next after this, we have the Gorilla Grip short course truck. 3 heats of short course truck. It's a combination of 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive. So we're going to let them get on their clock, and then we'll pick up on our leader and follow them. which looks like it might be Josh Knight, actually. All right, so we're currently following Josh in this purple-pink car. He is our leader. He just threw down an 18.3. He's on a 17.513 pace. So some fast guys. There is Josh Knight, Dave McHugh. Oh, Josh getting it wrong. There is no, self-marshaling himself. That's going to cost him some time. Will Josh Fine be able to come by? Ooh. There's Josh Fine that just, I think that's Josh Fine that just got by him. Nope. Josh Fine is going to come across the loop, and he is now into first. He's on a 16.505. Nobody on a 7-lap pace right now. P-Word up to the top. So it's starting to look pretty good for Danny Stockman at this moment. No, P-Word is from the northeast. Yep. So he is from the northeast. And we are on board with P-Word, who's currently in second. Easy to always find his car. Oh, and he, just as I say his name, he makes a mistake. Brandon Sloan is in front. And there is Mr. Sloan, dusting off that E-Buggy after 2 years and coming out here to do some racing as he barrels down the straightaway. Up and over he goes around that 180. Through the chicane. Right now, Josh Fine back in the lead. Let's see, though. How is it all going to shake out? We got just over halfway through this race, and the time to beat is a 16.515 set by Danny Stockman. And right now, Josh Fine, Zayas, Sloan, and Josh Knight are all going faster than him. So that's Josh Fine, the lime green and yellow TLR. He's currently our second place driver. Jose is now in front, but Josh Fine is back in the lead. Alrighty then. So we are currently watching our leader, Mr. Josh Fine, who's on a 16.508 pace right now. Josh Fine, Zayas, Josh Knight, and P-Word all going fast. And Brandon Sloan all going faster than Danny Stockman. If it ends like this, Danny Stockman will get a 5 for this round. 1 minute and 38 seconds left to go. And Jose Zayas is out front, followed by Josh Knight, Josh Fine, P-Word RC, and Jason Butler. There is Zayas. Zayas putting in some solid laps. A 19.7 just now. Zayas, a very smooth driver. As he barrels on the straightaway, that's going to be a 19.2 for him. Fast lap of an 18.7. He doesn't throw the fastest laps down, but he's consistent and very smart with his driving, is Jose. As he makes his way through that traffic, he has a very hard charging. Ooh. Josh Knight is currently in third, 2.2 seconds back. Zayas now 0.3 up on Josh Fine. 38 seconds left to go. Josh Fine now takes over that top spot. So Dave McEwen. So there's Josh Fine. Josh Fine trying to keep that top spot as he comes by. It's going to be a slight, good lap for him. He's 0.4 of a second up on Jose Zayas. Josh Knight is 1.3 back. Then Dave McEwen, P-Word RC, Jason Butler, Chris Earhart, Don Elliott, Brendan Sloan, and Steve Boggs. That's your current running order. 7 seconds left to go. Josh Fine will come across the clock and get one more lap. And this is going to be it. Him and Jose, they're very close. They were 0.4 of a second that time by. Throwing almost identical lap times. Josh Fine and Jose first and second. We are currently following first right now. Oh no! He broke something. He broke something. He lost power. So Josh Fine came off of that triple and lost some power. So he will still get a 60. he still will get a 16 lap, but Jose Zayas going to take that win and take that overall TQ in Q2 here. Q2. This is going to go down to a Q3 because Dave McEwen has one. Jose Zayas has one. Danny Stockman not able to race yesterday. He finishes 6th overall. Josh Fine still going to finish 2nd. So luckily he actually had that error on his last lap. So he does finish 2nd with that time. And let's see what happens here as he makes his way. He just jumps up. The Dirty Asses engine service replay. Yeah, he just dies. He just goes straight. Maybe the battery disconnected. Good afternoon, Mr. Craig Action Jackson. How are you? Good to see you in the chat, my friend. Yeah, maybe the battery got disconnected. All right, we want to say a big shout out to these companies for making the 2025 Beast of the East Triple Crown possible. Of course, the title sponsor, jconcepts.net, Team Associated, State Farm, Check Finley, Turner, TLR, Turner Asphalt, at the April Stevens Team, World of RC, Atwell Exterior Services Limited, Gorilla Grip, Lucama Self-Storage, Wilson Paint and Wallpaper, SMC Batteries, Proline, Savox Service, Spectrum, Tekin, Privateer Race Products, ProTech RC, a.k.a. the RPP Racer Payout Program, Exalt, and Techno RC. Thank you all for joining us in the chat. Thank you all for participating in the Waffles, in the e-ticket competitions. We greatly appreciate your support. We do have some tickets left over. If you would like to win yourself, purchase some e-tickets and enter yourself in a competition to win your choice of either a Techno 2.2 E-Truggy or Nitro Buggy and support the Elite RC Productions crew. We greatly appreciate it. Scan that QR code and go on over and purchase some e-tickets. And good luck to everybody. Up next, short course racing. We got Brennan Armitage, Robert Coons, Chris Chapman, Brandon Klein, Levi Henry, Brian Ribuchon, and Kevin Clapper. Henry's brother. All righty. So we got 4 more races to go after this. And 2 of those will be Nitro. All right, so our leader, Brian Roberts, the lime green, the Kyosho short course truck. Yeah, let's follow because this is a converted Kyosho E-Buggy to make a 4x4 short course truck, and it's beautifully painted. Yeah, I love this paint job. And it's the only Kyosho 4x4 short course truck out there, I would say. Yeah, he converted a E-Buggy over to a short course truck. And the vittles are here. Thank you, Gene. Our vittles are here. Pizza from Marcos. So we'll be taking a short break here to have some lunch. Hello, Mr. LaStella. Where's my coffee? I was told to ask you.
I got a text on the way here. About 5 minutes away from stopping. It said Stacy.
No, I wanted another one. I'm only joking. I'm only playing with you, man. Good to see you. No more coffee for me. 1 is enough. Yes. How you doing? All right, we are on board with Mr. Levi Henry in that Ivan Stewart tribute paint job. He was our assistant yesterday. Gary G is here watching the Clappert boys. Good stuff. Yeah. All righty then. Brian Roberts still out front, followed by Levi Henry, our assistant. Ooh, we got a Dale Earnhardt tribute by Armitage out there as well. That's why I like short course trucks. You can see the see the paint job so well. And Brian Roberts going to come by. He's still out front by 21 seconds. That Kyosho short course truck is absolutely flying. As we get crack-a-lacking here, we're coming up to the end of this round. Brian Roberts out front, followed by Brandon Armitage, Chris Chapman, Robert Kuntz, Levi Henry, Brandon Klein, Brian Ribbleshad, and Kevin Clappert. Alrighty then. So Brian still out front in that lime green and blue. Oh, as he makes his way onto the straightaway once again. He's got 23 seconds left to go. And he is driving a very good race. He had a few mistakes in the beginning. But he calmed down. He's currently on a 15.517 pace. Let's see how that holds up. I don't think he ran his first qualifier yesterday. That would be the reason why. He's in this heat, this sort. But he's absolutely on it. And there's Levi, who's dropped down to 5th. And it is looking pretty good. All right, so congratulations to Mr. Brian Roberts. He's going to take the win with a 15.520 pace, followed by Brandon Armitage, Brandon Klein, Chris Chapman, Levi Henry, Robert Kuntz, Brian Robichaud, and Kevin Clappert.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing
All right, everybody, we are back for our second heat of short course truck. We got Scott McQuart, Derek Harris, Clay Kilgore, Henry Clappert, Zachary Thompson, Ian Campbell, Tommy Cook, Nathaniel Grubbs. And this is, that's Grubbs. How you doing, bud? Is that Grubbs? That is definitely Grubbs, but he's done 7th right now. Derek Harris is out front. And there we are on board with our race leader, Mr. Derek Harris, got his race paint on. And it's Derek Harris from Zachary Thompson. Henry Clappert up to 3rd. Scott McQuart, Tommy Cole, Ian Campbell, and Nathaniel Grubbs. Clay Kilgore in 8th. So Henry trying to make some inroads. And we are watching Derek Harris, our leader, who has a 3.9 second lead up on Zach Thompson. So it's Derek Harris, Zachary Thompson, Scott McQuart, Henry Clappert, and Nate Grubbs, your top 5. And there we see Harris making his way, double single, in that beautifully painted Techno short course truck. It is a very nice truck. It handles great too. He's got it set. I mean, I think that all of Derek's stuff runs pretty good, you know. I've watched him race along many times over the years. And he's definitely a truck guy. As he makes his way onto the straightaway, he has a multicolored blue wheel truck right there in front of him. All the colors. Scott McWhirk. Oh, well, getting a little rough and got a little elbows out, a little rubbing his racing going on in the short course class. You expect that. There we see. 1 minute and 18 seconds left to go right now. Derek Harris and Zachary Thompson both going faster than Brian Roberts. 15.520. 15 lap 520 time. So it's Derek Harris, Zachary Thompson, Nathaniel Grubbs, Tommy Cole, Henry Clappert out front. There's Henry in that orange car. Let's give Henry some love. There is Henry. Henry! Teddy and everybody looking on, cheering on Henry. Oh my gosh. Joker makes me laugh. Oh my goodness. Derek Harris, Nathaniel Grubbs, Zachary Thompson, Tommy Cole, Henry Clappert. I forgot how much fun it is hanging out at races. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, everybody. Just Joker making a joke just now. No, he's named Joker, right? All right. Derek Harris and Henry Clappert. Henry currently in 5th, that orange car. That's our leader, that blue and white and orangey. There we go. That's going to be it. Derek Harris finishes with a 15.511. Nathaniel Grubbs, Zachary Thompson, Tommy Cole, Henry Clappert, Scott McWhirk, Ian Campbell, and Clay Kilgore. Good job. Right. Well done, Derek Harris. Up next, our A sort of the Gorilla Grip short course truck. Let's see. Will somebody wrap this up right now, or will we go to a Q3? Time will tell. All right, up next is their A sort. We got Dave McHugh, Ryan Cottle, Ryan Robbins, Emmett Owen, Mike Kendall, Steve Boggs, Bradley Lingerman, Ethan McManus. Hello. All right, so can Big Slim Daddy Dave wrap up TQ here with a win? He had a vicious battle with Ryan Cottle yesterday. Hopefully we're blessed with a battle like that in this next race. We shall see. As we get ready to go. Alrighty, and they are off. So, all yellow. This is his body. Oh, it's a Losi. Okay. Oh. I know, but we thought it was Techno yesterday. We thought he was in a Techno yesterday, but apparently it is a Losi. As the Australians would say, a Losi. Yes. All right. And right now, though, it's Fireball McManus out front. I forgot that Fireball was here, and he is a short course master. So let's find Fireball. I think that's Fireball right in front of Slim Daddy. There's Fireball. You may ask why he's called Fireball. Well, it happens to do with lipos and fire. And a ball. Not necessarily, but a fireball. And that's his face. And McManus. Currently on a 16.513. He wants to make this go to a Q3. Ryan Cottle trying to chase him down. Cottle is 33 hundredths of a second back of him. Alrighty then, that is Mr. Fireball McManus making his way across some lap traffic. That gap between him and Ryan Cottle is now up to 1/10 of a second. Brady Ligerman is currently 1.1 back, and Fireball gets it wrong. So Ryan Cottle now going to take over that lead as McManus makes a mistake. He drops down to third. And this, I actually really like the look of this truck. That gray, I love that gray paint. Yeah. All right, Ryan Cottle out front, followed by Brady Ligerman, Ethan McManus, Dave McHugh, Steve Boggs, Rylan Robbins, Mike Kendall, no star from Emmett. Not sure what happened to him. Ryan Cottle, Ethan McManus, Dave McHugh, Brady Ligerman, and Steve Boggs is your running order in the top 5. Ryan Cottle currently on a 16.5-12 pace. Absolutely, Derek. And a short course truck on fire nonetheless. Cottle out front. Now Dave McEwen now behind them by 3.9 seconds. So it goes like this. Cottle will get a second, and McEwen will have a second and a first. So it's about to get really interesting there at the top. Cottle looking dialed. He is in an associated truck. Is it a tech? Oh, sorry. I thought, I know he ran two. I know he runs associated normal. I was thinking this is two-wheel drive. Sorry, this four-wheel drive, so it's techno. And there we see Cottle with 12 seconds left to go in that gray techno 4x4. Ryan Cottle now 4.6 seconds lead up on Dave McEwen. Barring any disaster, he will take the TQ here in Q2 and make this go to a Q3. So lots of Q3 decisions to be made. So there are a few people that wrapped it up in Q1s and Q2s, but lots of these races going down to that final qualifier, and that's what we like here. As Ryan Cottle is going to take the win, followed by Dave McEwen, Brady Liggerman, Rylan Robbins, Steve Boggs, Ethan McManus, Mike Kendall, and Emmett Owen.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
And 30 seconds to start.
All right, so up next is our Techno RC Pro Nitro Buggy Heats 1 and 2. We got Don Elliott, Alex Thomas, Scott Bell Castro, Marlo Bright, Joseph Steichleather, Derek Harris, and Dan Dickerson. All right, we're going to go on board with Marlo Bright as he comes across the line of that Swarks. A 19 flat for Marlo that time by. He's got Don Elliott right behind him. Alex Thomas now into that second spot. He's doing on a 19.053. Let's see if Marlo can hold off some hard-charging youngsters and another veteran like himself in the form of Don Elliott. Ty McAllister, the Waffle winners will be announced. So the first Waffle has been done, and the person has been announced. So that's done. This is the second Waffle. This is for a choice of either a Techno 2.2 E-Buggy, or Nitro Buggy. And this is a new one. And once that's sold out, whether it be today or tomorrow, we'll do the spin the wheel, and that's when they'll be announced. Congratulations to Steven Anchetta. He won himself and chose to get a Techno E-Buggy. We got 77 tickets left to go, and once they're gone, we can do it. But right now, Alex Thomas. Let's pick up Alex Thomas. He's in the lead. Alex Thomas is right now coming over that triple, that yellow and white car. He just went over the triple. All right, so we're going to pick up with, oh no, as soon as, he didn't even get on camera and he dropped two places. But there's young Alex Thomas as he makes his way in that yellow and white Techno. He's got to put on a clear wing. He didn't have a clear wing on yesterday, so he's looking to lower that weight and get a little bit more transition through these corners and carry a little bit more speed. So he'll get that from that Lexan wing. And now he is in front. He is a half a second lead up on Don Elliott, followed by Marlo Bright, Joseph Steichleather, Scott Bell Castro, Derek Harris. Dan Dickerson is looking to be out. So unfortunate for him. Alex trying to get into that B sort. Yeah. Alex absolutely wheeling out there. Very fast. Looking pretty solid. That was an 18.2, so that's the fastest lap of the race so far by Alex Thomas. On lap number 9, we have just under 2 minutes left to go in this race. We are looking at there's Alex in the Mugen Siki driver cam. He is he's very fast. He just was inconsistent. That was the issue yesterday. But now he seems to have found some consistency. And he is absolutely flying. He's on a 16.506 pace. So right now, Alex, Don, Joseph, Marlo, and Scott all up. Then that is not where you want to flip. Alex back on point. We are on board with Don Elliott in the Agama N1. He is currently in first now after that mistake by Alex. But Alex is 0.4 of a second back of him. Got 28 seconds left to go. There's Don Elliott in the Mugen Siki driver cam. Don Elliott rocking the hoodie and beanie today. As he makes his way triple single. Down the straightaway goes Dawn. He's going to come by. That's going to be a 18.7 for Dawn. Joseph Steichler with the fastest lap in this race so far for 17.8. Whew. Joseph putting in a heater just now. Anna Thomas watching her son, I assume. Yes, I think that's his mom. Remember from yesterday. He's Courtney in second. He's 0.3 of a second back of Don Elliott, and that's going to be it. He's going to be done. He's going to be done. So Don Elliott going to take the win here and set an early pace of a 16.508. You've got Will MacGyver, Scott, Sean Kochek, Jamie Gregg, Mike Kento, Colin Fernari, Matt Manilong, and Jake Steichler to go after this. There's some fast racers coming up. There's Alex. He knows that mistake cost him. He was on a good run. And that flip cost him dearly. All right, so coming up to our last race of this qualifier. Colton Fernari taking that Q1 TQ yesterday. He's looking to wrap this up. Pressure on. All right, so we're getting ready. All right, so as they get warmed up and get ready, can Colton Fernari wrap this up? All right, let's get on tap. Let's see what's going on. Break, the first one on the clock. All right, so Will MacGyver is out front in that Agama N1. That's who we're following as he powers down the straightaway across the loop he goes. It's going to be an 18.8 for MacGyver. Sean Kochek with an 18.1. Colton Fernari in third. Steichler in fourth. Mike Kendall, Jamie Gregg, and Matt Manilong down in seventh. Matt Manilong finished second in Q1. Will MacGyver first hit the track in Q1. So he's found some pace. just by looking at the track. This is the second time on the track, I do believe, for him. So Sean Kochak out front, followed by Will McIver, Colton Fernari, Jake Steichleather, Jamie Gregg, Mike Kendall, and Matty Long. We got 3 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. This is your Techno RC Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 2. As we are watching, Sean went down to 5th place, and Colton Fernari takes over that top spot. I think that's Fernari about to come onto the straightaway. That purple and blue car. And there we go. There's Fernari right behind Matty Long. Fernari looking to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers as well, as he makes his way up and over that double and down the short chute past the straightaway. That's Matty Long in front of her. She's currently in 6th. So there is Mr. Young Fernari, absolutely on it right now in that X-ray. So it's going to be Fernari from Kochek, from McIver, Steichleather, Grayek, Long, and Kendall. Right now, everybody besides Mike Kendall going faster than Don Elliott's time of 16.508. What's up, Mike Kaz? How you doing? Small track, but decent running 10 scale. And 8 scale. They have a nice 8 scale track outside. This would have been a great weekend to run it. Okay, we had a little rain last night, so maybe not. Colton Fernari absolutely on the rails. This young man got to be 16 now, I guess. I forgot to ask how old he is now. I think he was 15 last year, so I assume he's 16 now. Doesn't get out too much big races. This is probably one of the bigger races he gets to. I don't see him at the race time events too much. I understand it's a lot of time off from school and work. But oh wow, he makes a mistake. He kind of whipped it and landed sideways, and those tires just dug into the ground. Did a few barrel rolls and landed on all 4s. 93 seconds left to go, and his car is very edgy. It's gotten edgy as this race goes on. You can see the grip starting to come up as that line is starting to form. And these cars are starting to rip it and grip it. .53 seconds left to go, and Fernari has Jamie Gregg behind him. Now showing Kochek 3.1 seconds. That's what they got to make up at 40 seconds left to go. Fernari doesn't want to make any mistakes. That's Gregg right behind him, who's currently in 3rd. Fernari comes by for 18.2. Gregg for 18.1. Kochek, Steichleather, Matty Long, your top 5. McIver just on to 6. Kendall in 7. Rachel, his mom, cheering him on. He is absolutely fine. He's only made one mistake that I've seen his entire race. And that's what it takes. He's going to wrap this up, and if it finishes like this. There's another mistake. That's the 2 mistakes I've seen him make. And Fernari going to get one more lap. Cannot make any more mistakes. So Gregg is right there, actually. 2.2 seconds back. But he should be good as he makes his way around that 180 past his pit lane, and down the straightaway he goes. Colton Fernari going to be your overall TQ here at the Pro Nitro Buggy. So getting his 2025 campaign off to a good start to become a 2-time Pro Nitro Buggy champion here at the Beast of the East by taking a TQ in 2 qualifiers. So well done to Colton. He's 15, says Mom. Thank you. So well done, Colton Fernari, getting his 2024-2025 Beast of the East Pro Nitro Buggy campaign off to a good start. Good job. Jamie Gregg will finish 2nd. Sean Kochek, Jake Steichleather, Matty Long, Will McIver, and Mike Kendall. And Dawn Elliott, who won the Heat 1 race, will start 6th overall. All right, everybody, I'm going to take a quick break, and we're gonna get started again, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, 10 minutes. 10 minutes before we roll right back into race number 1. The order will be the same. The order will be exactly the same as race number 2. So we've got 107 on the race clock. And now
Guys, I'm AJ Marasco.
And I'm Kyle Go.
And we are Team
Team
Exalt. Hey guys, so this weekend we are introducing our new Team Exalt products. First weekend with the new products with the batteries and the motors. This weekend I'm running just 17.5 Expert 200 buggy.
All right, guys, this is Kyle Go. We're here at Masters of Dirt weekend. I'm here with Team Exalt. And we're unveiling our new Phoenix motors and our new X-rated batteries. I've opted for the 5700 in this truck, and as well as the new Phoenix 13.5. These products have been super helpful for me this weekend, running with the team, AJ, Kevin, getting stuff tuned in. This is definitely going to be something that you're going to want to have on your shelves at every hobby shop all over the country.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags,
Now we got Jay. So Jay, can you just come down under time and score? I think that's our last bucket. Got a check on everyone but Mike Sexton. No check on Mike Sexton. All right, last call. I don't see him standing here or rushing up. Got about 30 seconds here actually on the official race clock, and we're going to start. Last call for Mike. Last call, Mike Sankson. Not sure where pitting. If you know him, yell at him. All right, so marshals got you in spots. Look ahead. Drivers, we're going to go hot on the tone.
So I got a weird question. Just got something turned into me. Went and talked to the guy just to make sure and he was right. There was a free sub being made in one of our shoes. Is that legal? What was our shoe? I'd say it should be. Yeah, I literally just went out there and talked to him. He said he's got to because the car doesn't have the really have to be able to
4 minutes left.
Yeah, he just has some kind of ESC problems. So just tell him probably give him a refund if he doesn't run the truck. But I don't think he can run on two. It's kind of what he was telling all. I'd say if he doesn't have the equipment to qualify, he can fail and he can refund it or something. I don't think competition wise.
All righty, everybody. I am back. Joey Lombardo up front, followed by Bob Earhart, Chris Hobson, James Royal, and Mike Sankson. No start. Foss Family RC, when is the Waffle drawing for the Techno kits? We already did one this morning. Steven Archetta won it. And we currently have another one going for the other two choice of the other two Techno RC 2.2 kits. So you have a E-Truggy and a Nitro Buggy left. We have 74 tickets. Once there's 74 tickets or so, we will then spin the magic wheel. And we are following Mr. Joey Lombardo. All right, so Lombardi out front. If he takes this, he will take the overall TQ in the Savox novice class with his mini Truggy. So, yeah, we got, after the 74 tickets are sold, we will do the drawing. There's Mr. Earhart, our leader. Oh, so it's about to get interesting here. Mr. Rossiter. Earhart out front. Mr. Bob Earhart in this red. Is that a Techno four-wheel drive? Joey Lombardo right behind it. Chris Hobson, James Royal, Mike Sankson. Oh, all righty. 52 seconds left to go in this race. 52 seconds. Earhart playing it safe. Single, single. Mr. Earhart fending off Joey Lombardo. Wow, Joey Lombardo went from first. A 13-second deficit. He's not going to TQ this. All right, so Earhart will take the win. He might take TQ overall. He has a 1 and a 2. And that will be it. Bob Earhart will take your win of the Savox 10 scale novice class Q3 and possibly the overall TQ in this class. So we shall see here shortly. Alrighty. Up next is your State Farm Sportsman four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. We got 2 heats of that. Alrighty, as we get ready, and then we're going to start having some interviews here with our, after they come in, we're going to have a talk with some of our racers.
We are going to do TQ interviews, so after we marshal, we will do those interviews for overall TQs with Lefty and the crew.
All right, so up what next is Zachary Thompson, Michael Baumgartner, Chris Tingen, Brandon Klein, Eric Hayward, and Brian Riboshow. Tommy Cole. This is your Sportsman 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy brought to you by State Farm.
Now we have one more marshal in the back. And one marshal in the back. I had 4 drivers. I had 4 drivers in 86. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. Appreciate the orange crew stepping up, helping us out. All right. Check them in, drivers. Check them in. One lap. We'll cross the loop and bring it back around. Same as all weekend.
No, he's not running Truggy. I don't see him in this Truggy class. No, sorry. This is... Oh, sorry. No, he's not running Truggy because it's only E-Truggy. There's no Nitro Truggy here, Miss Ashley. So I think he's only running Nitro Buggy, to be honest. Everybody, don't forget, scan that QR code. Help us out. Go over and purchase some e-tickets. Got about 74 left. The faster that sells out, the faster we can announce a winner. Hey, Jason, we did do one of the Techno. We did the first one. And the person that won it chose to take the E-Buggy. So we have a Nitro Buggy and a E-Truggy left to go. Your choice. We're only going to do one more raffle. One more, sorry, competition. And they are off. Zach Thomas in the red, black, and white car. Ooh. There's a little bit of a dance. This is your Sportsman 4-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. This is part of the triple. Oh! How did that car not break? That was impressive. That thing hit that pipe pretty hard. All right. Zachary out front. No, he's not. Michael Bumgarner is out front. Zach comes by. He is currently 0.2 of a second back, 0.3 of a second back. Jason Lee says, I'll take him. Jason Lee says, I'll take the Truggy. No need for the waffle. That's not how it works, unfortunately. But, yeah, good luck to everybody. Zach out front by 3 seconds over Chris Tingen. Michael Bumgarner in third. Brandon Klein. Nope. Brandon Klein moves up to third. Bumgarner down to fourth. And Hayward is in fifth. Brian Robochet. And no start from... Oh, Tommy Cole gets on the clock. He was a late starter. Or might have missed some laps. All good, Jason. We got a few Northeast racers down here racing with us as well. Funari is a Northeast racer. P-Word. What up, Mr. Cody Cotton? Ooh, great whip by... I thought that Zachary was going to go to the inside, and he whipped that car back over into line. Not bad for a guy who hasn't driven in about 3 years. You can see that gray, that black line is starting to form ever so much each time they go out there. And this is your State Farm 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy, heat 1 of 2. And this is part of the Triple Crown process in the Sportsman class. So if you're curious of how the Triple Crown works, 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive. So you have Sportsman, Expert, and Pro. And you can drive as many classes as you want. And you're able to, but the only classes that count towards the Triple Crown are the 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, E-Buggy, and Nitro Buggy classes. You can drive all 4 of them, but they only take your 3 best results into some points, and then they calculate them, and you will be chosen via points to be a Triple Crown champion. So you could win that class, one of those classes, but if you don't do good in the other classes, you still don't guarantee a win or to be the Triple Crown champion. So it's a pretty cool concept. You have to race a minimum of 3 classes. Most people run 4 as like a throwaway class, just in case. And yeah, you can be a Triple Crown winner. Sportsman, Expert, and Pro. All right. Zach, right now, in that Sportsman class, looking to take a win here. I said an early on TQ pace of a 16.5.11. If it stays like this, he's got 1 minute and 23 seconds left to go. As he makes his way through the mogul section and over the single double. There we see. No real competition for Zach. He's got a 9.6 second lead up on Baumgartner. Baumgartner's 9.7, 13 seconds up on Hayward. So the closest battle we have is between Brendan Klein. He's 1/10 of a second back. So spread out pretty stacked. Zach not having a good Q1, having to sort into this race. Oh, that pipe has caused so much trouble for people today. It's one of the worst places you want to have an incident because it's going to take a turn marshal at least 3 seconds to get there. Alrighty then. So, Zach gonna get by. Nope, he's gonna be done at the line. Ooh, Zach just missed a 16 lapper by 1/10 of a second. Wow. He finished with a 15.5.142. Incredible. Just missed it. I mean, that's that was a blink. So, Zach, just a few bobbles and a few mistakes knocked him off that 16 lap pace. That's not good. That's not good at all. He wants a 16 lapper. All right, so we're about to have our interviews coming this way and our TQ pictures. Mr. Bob Earhart. Oh, Joey Lombardo took it overall? Okay. So up next is the top heat of the Sportsman 10 scale. Sorry, the Sportsman 4-wheel drive 13.5 Bucky, brought to you by State Farm. Emmett Owen, Eric Hamarillo, Brendan Armitage, Fred Deutsch, Brandon Sloan, Aaron Moore, Riker Haxma, and Aaron Brembry.
Go ahead, roll out, check them in, drivers, check them at the loop, pull them back around. Yeah, Zachary Johnson, Michael Baumgartner, Eric Haywood, Brandon Klein, Chris Kingan, Tommy Cole, Brian Robinson. Those are our marshals. 3 on the right, I'm good on the right, I'm just get 1 at the bucket in the middle, kind of after the slip in, but before the sweeping. Got a good check, Brian, can I get you right there at the bucket in the middle? Tommy, did you have a real long bad lap? Okay. All right, thank you. All right, here we go. Marshall is looking good. Drivers on its own.
I am here with Joey Lombardo, who takes the TQ in the novice class. It was pretty close. I mean, you got the Q1 win. I got a second. And Bob here, I kind of got a win and a second as well.
Yeah. I made a couple errors on my part, but, it's first time big race. I had some fun.
How you liking the track? How you liking this race so far?
I like the track. Me and the triples just don't get along.
Well, you got to, I mean, the E-Truggies are the only ones out there doing it consistently. So congratulations. Good job on the TQ. You actually have your plaque down there that we have to pull out. We forgot to get his plaque. And you got to take some hardware home. And good luck in your finals tomorrow.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
that's Joey Lombardo, and here's our first TQ, overall TQ of the day. And we're going to get back to some more racing. All right, everybody, I am back. Congratulations to Joey Lombardo and some beautiful TQ plaques we have here. Well done on the awards. Eric Camarillo out front, followed by Emmett Owen, Aaron Moore, Aaron Bremry, Riker Haxma, Brandon Sloan, Brennan Armitage, Fred Deutsch. If I'm not mistaken, I think Emmett has already wrapped this up. So he's just out there getting some practice. All right, so Emmett is an orange and green car. So he's a half orange, half green. So we're going to find, this is the four-wheel drive 13.5 buggy. So that will be next. Emmett is down to there. I think he already has this wrapped up, though. So he is good to go. Aaron Moore, I believe, is right behind him. That's our leader. That purple yellow car, I'm pretty sure that's Aaron Moore, who's our leader. But I think that Jaramillo is in second, is Moore. Emmett Owen. So Emmett takes back over that top spot, our leader right there, the orange and green. 1:46 left to go. Emmett making his way up and over that double, and through the valley he goes. Emmett, if I am not mistaken, is already wrapped up overall TQ. What's up, everybody? The chat has gone quiet. Nobody's talking to me today. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. If you are, don't forget to smash that like button. Give it a share as well. Get it out into the algorithms. Actually, I need to share it out to my Patreon. Alrighty, 34 seconds left to go, and Emmett out front by 2.1 seconds after Eric Camarillo, Aaron Bremry, Riker Haxma, Aaron Moore, Brandon Armitage, and Fred Deutsch. Brandon Sloan out, unfortunate for him. Well, lost the front shock, says Patrick. But Emmett, like I said, already has this wrapped up, and he's just looking to get that practice in. And that two-toned orange and green vehicle. Emmett. Emmett took the TQ overall in Q2, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, but Zachary takes it. Oh, wow. Well done to Zach. So he takes the overall TQ. Wow, Zach. By 0.5 of a second. No, he took the Q3 TQ, sorry. So, yeah, Emmett had this wrapped up in Q2, but Zach All right, they're going to blow the track, and I'll be right back.
This will be our one-round review of a competitive 13.5 expert four-wheel drive. This class brought to us this weekend by Josh Parrish and Privateer RC. So thanks to Josh for stepping up, sponsoring the class. We had a couple more marshals on the right side. We need a couple on the right side. Careful coming out, marshals, careful coming out. Drivers, go ahead and take a check-in lap. Go ahead and take a check-in lap. The last couple marshals are on the way out. Check them in, park them on the straightaway. And we one underneath for Aaron. Aaron, you just come down here at the bottom. Yep, that'll cover. Looking for a check on Jose. Looking for a check on Jose.
All right, so hey, Kyle Clean, the first Waffle winner has been announced. We have another one going. You have a choice of a Nitro Buggy or a E-Truggy. Up next is our expert Heat 1 of 1 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Privateer Race Products. And Evan Tapp. Take your Q1 TQ. Colton Cruz your Q2 TQ. Let's see what they can do. We're on board with Colton right now, that yellow Schumacher. Colton gonna be the first one on the clock, and he is gonna be that's gonna be a 17.9. 18.5 for Tap. Josh Parrish, Christopher Kendall in fourth. Dagan Bledsoe to fourth, sorry. So let's see how it all peters out. No start from Jose Zayas. Late start. Colton comes wide for 17.9. Throws out through 17 lappers right off the bat. 17-second laps right off the bat. Parrish now 9/10 of a second back of Colton Cruz. Evan Tapp 3/10 back of Parrish. And Dagan Bledsoe 3/10 back of him. The top five are separated by 2 seconds. No start from Jose Zayas. Not sure what happened to him. So something happened to Jose and he's unable to make the start. Colton out front looking to wrap this up.
All right, guys, taking over for Brandon for a few minutes. Got Colton out front, 17.8. Evan at 2, Josh at 3.
All right, so Colton's still out front now by 1.9 seconds.
Easily compare hotels to find your perfect somewhere.
Only Josh Colton right now with 17, built with 17.8 for the board. Got 2 down and 3 to go. Separation between those two right now, 2.5 seconds. In favor of Colton Cruz. Colton on the rear there, coming through the middle now over the triple. Josh, 2 cars back now, on the yellow and green under the steel color. Negan just getting into the 17, goes to 17.9. 2:30 to go, halfway there. 13.5.
All right, so Mr. Colton Cruz still out front, followed by Josh Parrish, Evan Tapp. So Colton looking to lock this up in Q3.
Separated by 11 seconds. The biggest gap on the track. Evan just a second back to Parrish now.
So Colton Cruz, Josh Parrish, Evan Tapp, Dagan Bledsoe, Christopher Kendall, Warren Campbell, your running order. No start from Jose Zayas. Colton Cruz absolutely flying, stretching that lead out to 2.2 seconds, 2.5 seconds over Josh Parrish.
Minute 30 left to go. Colton still 2.5 second lead over Parrish. Parrish now a second and a half up on Evan. Evan 2 up on Deegan. Deegan 11 up on Chris. Chris 9 up on Aaron.
All right, so they are off. Colton Cruz control. Chris Cruz. He's cruising away. And there we see Colton Cruz making his way up to that double single. And there is Colton around that 180. Back over the back double he goes. He's driving a flawless race. He is on it. His fastest lap was 17.79. 1. And that was an 18.4 for him that time by. Evan Tapp in third. Josh Parrish, Dagan Bledsoe, Christopher Kendall, your top 5. Let's see how it all shakes out. All right. Well done, Colton Cruz. He's going to take this win. And he is going to be your overall TQ. Good job. Good job to Colton Cruz. Well done. He led that from lights to flags, ladies and gentlemen. Race fans. All right. Up next is the April Stevens team E-Truggy Heat 1 of 3 and some interviews.
All right, to all you E-Truggy guys, once you get out there, just leave the cars where they are. Don't start any kind of practice yet. Just sit tight. Oh, we're waiting on Marshall.
Race number 5.
So again, just sit tight till we get our marshals. There'll be a lot of trucks in this one, guys, with 9. Guys, I still need a marshal at the front left of the track.
I'm here with Emmett Owen, the overall TQ in the Sportsman, what was it, 13.5 four-wheel drive class? That's right. How you feeling? How's the track treating you out there?
Oh, it's pretty good. A lot of grip. The grip is coming. More grip as the day goes on. A lot of grip yesterday, more grip today. Car feels pretty good. I'm able to push it pretty hard and keep it clean and consistent. I didn't really have any mistakes throughout all 3 runs, so yeah, pretty good.
Good run, yeah. You wrapped it up in 2 qualifiers. Is this your local track, or what's the deal?
This is my local track, so this is my first time at the event. I've been running the RC cars for about 1.5 years after taking a break, and loving it. I'm running E-Buggy too, so I'm here for that. Running 8 scale for the first time. So
good stuff. You're doing good in E-Buggy too.
Oh yeah, it's the first time driving 8 scale in my entire life. I finished building it Tuesday, ran the first pack like ever on it Thursday. I'm not doing too bad with it, and I'm very excited.
All right, well, good stuff. We're glad to be here at your home track and putting on a good event. It's going to be some good racing. We look forward, and good luck in your finals tomorrow and the rest of your qualifying today.
Thank you, thank you.
All right. And we're going to get back to all the racing.
Slow sort here, guys, so try to give each other some room on the start. Don't all take off at once. You got a whole probably 15 seconds at least until that lead car comes back around. All right, Travis, here we go. Good luck. There we are on the home clock. Oh, Waffle in. Double at the end of the triple.
All right, and we are back. Greg Smith. Ty, what's up, my buddy? No, you did not win it. But we have another one going on if you want to try it out. We're looking at Greg Smith, Leon Musselwhite, Gary Banks, TJ Johnson, Blake Armitage, Anthony Donnelly, Jason Slatton, Mike Sankson. And there is Mr. Greg Smith in that Mugen E-Truggy. There you go. Good luck, Joker. Greg Smith, Leon Musselwhite, TJ Johnson. TJ now up to second. 5.8 seconds back of Greg. Greg driving a very smooth and smart race. And down that straightaway he goes. That's going to be a 20.8 for Greg this time by. Leon now up into that third spot, but we're following our leader, that blue car with the yellow wheels. And Greg making his way around the hairpin into that chicane double. Nice and smooth. Greg not risking the triple. You'll see in the next class. You'll see lots of triples on these E-Truggers. Once again, I think that the E-Truggers are the best cars on this track. They look great. Greg still out front, got a 9.8 second lead up on TJ Johnson. And this is Q3. We should be done with this around, I'd say, 6:30-ish. And then we go right into some mains. It's going to be a season low. It's going to be a long, long night tonight. No, not too small for E-Truggy, buddy. I thought it was too, till I came here last year. The E-Truggies are the most versatile RC cars out there, in my opinion. And we're going to pick up our second place driver, Mr. Leon Musselwhite, who's making his way up of the triple. Ooh. And there he is with that aqua, pink, and white, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Leon muscling his way, no pun intended, through the 180. Up and over that double goes, 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. We are following our second place driver, Mr. Leon Musselwhite, who is 17.4 seconds back of first place. And he is absolutely on it. So, Greg Smith from Anthony Donnelly, Leon Musselwhite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we had some carnage on the straightaway. What happened? Oh. Did he break his car? So, Leon Musselwhite out after a bucket incident on the front straightaway. 5-gallon bucket took out a Truggy. Greg Smith, Anthony Donnelly, TJ Johnson, Gary Banks, Blake Armitage. And that's going to be it. Greg's done. Greg is done. He got a 15.505. 15.55. It's not too small, Billy. Trust me. They're doing good out here. They're actually handling the best. This track the best out of all the cars. No, yeah, it's going to be a little rough because they're big. But hey, a little rubbing is racing. Especially on a tight little track like this. The most versatile RC car out there, the E-Truggy. We are up next. We need to get our interviewee here. We need to. All right, so waiting for Colton Cruz.
Colton Cruz, interview in the hallway. Colton, they're calling for you in the hallway.
I've got my assistant Levi looking for the TQ plaque. 13.5 TQ plaque, please. Expert. Thank you. All right, up next is the penultimate heat of the E-Truggy 8-scale E-Truggy class, brought to you by April Stevens team. Brian Roberts, Joker Snyder, Mitch Crawford, Joshua Varney, Gary Williford, Kevin Miller, Ethan Siegeltroff, Michael Watson, John Jimenez, and Brett Shear. Okay, you might as well also find the 8-scale E-Truggy plaque as well. I think this is all. All right, so let's go have a word with Mr. Colton Cruz.
Here we go, guys. Go. Go ahead, walk out and do the track. Watch out on the triple. Watch out on the triple. Caution on the triple. Gary, that's the last part coming after you clear. Thank you. Yeah, I just gave it to you. You have to go ahead and do it. Like I said, you couldn't get it because I did stop you in half and have to wait to the lap. You can do one more lap if you need it. Where those last chance for you two back there. Okay, I'm assuming you two are stopped, so that's good. All right, as you come around the pits this time, slow down.
I'm over for Mr. Colton Cruz, who made the switch over to Schumacher, takes a TQ in the Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive class. I think you took Q2 and Q3. You look pretty comfortable out there. Evan Tapp, probably your nearest competition, and Josh Parrish. How are you feeling getting into your finals?
Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty good. Like you said, I switched to Schumacher this year. The cars have been great so far. Basically a whole brand new package, cars, electronics, tires, everything. And I mean, I've set myself up for success. When you run the best equipment, all you got to do is just worry about driving the car. And for the finals, I feel pretty good. Just got to keep it smooth, really.
Yeah, how's that Schumacher treating you? I know you haven't had much time with it. I know you was with Associated for a long, long time. Coming over with the UK brand, how's it treating you on the dirt out there?
Yeah, it's really good so far. I mean, like you said, I've been with Associated, or was with Associated for 14 or 15 years or so, and I can't say nothing but thank you to those guys and everything they've done for me. But the Schumacher cars have been great so far. Zero complaints. Haven't really changed much either, to be honest. I kind of just threw a good base setup on and just been driving them.
Cool. Well, congratulations taking TQ. I know you got a few more classes to do, or you got four-wheel drive to go. Good luck in your finals tomorrow, and we look forward to a good battle.
Awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
That is Colton Cruz, your TQ of the 13.5 four-wheel drive expert class. Sorry, he has two-wheel to go. And we're going to get back to some E-Buggy action. E-Truggy action.
Joker, Nick, Michael Watson. It's going to be John, Brian, Joshua, Ethan, Kevin, Gary, and Brett here. We have 10 out there, so it's quite a busy field.
All right, so I have two assistants now, Cody Cotton and Levi Henry, sorting out the, and Henry is my supervisor. So I inherited two assistants and a supervisor. This is the penultimate heat of the April Stevens team E-Truggy class. We got Joker Snyder, who's absolutely flying. His Truggy is fast. It's Foost. Let's see. Joker. Now, with just under 3 minutes to go, he is currently 5.4 seconds, and he sends it big time over the triple. There we go. Joker getting out of that kerfuffle unscathed. 2:40 left to go, almost at that halfway mark. We got a wheel with no Truggy attached to it. A wheel delete. So there we go. The wheel is going faster than the car. Tighten up those nuts. All righty then. So Joker still out there absolutely flying, maneuvering his way through traffic. But they're thinking that this track's too small for E-Truggy. Well, here you go. Joker showing that it is not. I mean, it's definitely tiny, but not too small for the most versatile RC car out there. The E-Truggy. You can do freestyle with E-Truggy. You can do bashing with E-Truggy. You can race any type of track with E-Truggy. You could probably drive an E-Truggy across water if you wanted to. Yeah, exactly. Right now, we're watching that Techno 2.2 by Joker, right? Getting by Brian Robertson, that Kyosha, and that green car. As they make their way onto the straightaway, Joker, that car has got some horsepower in it. It is fast. So Joker, Snyder, Mitch Crawford, Joshua Varney, Kevin Miller, Brian Roberts, John Jimenez, Ethan Seagertorf, Michael Watson, Brett Scher, Gary Williford out. Man, Joker's on rails. He's making little mistakes, but they're not costing him much. He actually got a better lap time that time, but there's two little bobbles. 1 minute almost left to go, 1:05 left to go. Oh! Wow, I thought that he was going to get hit just now. Oh, no. Wow. So Brett Scher was the one caught up in that triple, and he lost a complete lap almost. Oh, he did. Right now, but Joker hasn't lost any lap. He's on a 16.503 pace. He's driving a great race. He's perfectly in tune with his Techno 2.2 Truggy. Absolutely, Raymond. It is flying, says Raymond. That's Truggy. He is able to do that triple, no problem, with just a little blip of throttle. Watch him power down the straightaway. This thing wants to rip those front wheels right off. Nitro is definitely glory, but E-Truggy is the most versatile vehicle out there. All right, so we are done. Snyder with a 16.51. Ooh, he is 1.5 seconds away from a 17 lapper. Traction's coming up. You see that groove starting to get darker and darker. One more heat of E-Truggy to go. All right, it's drying out there today. Yeah. So just listening to Patrick and Lance. Patrick and Gene talking about the track. Gene just said it's dusty out there today. I haven't been out there, so they're blowing off the track. And Patrick said they're on what pin? They're on Ghost Pin. Yeah, so J Concepts guys are taking the green ellipsis and sanding them down to where you can just about see the tread. So I am driving E-Truggy again. I don't know, Raymond. Maybe at a if I get to an FRCC race this year, I'll challenge Danny Paz to another E-Truggy showdown. Don't forget, everybody, go over to the Elite RCP Productions website or scan that QR code and purchase some e-tickets and enter yourself into a competition to win your choice of either a Techno 2.2 E-Truggy or Nitro Buggy. All proceeds go. All sorted, guys. Thank you. Those tickets, I don't know. I don't even know how much they are. All right, they are off. Josh Knight. Time to beat a 16.501 by Joker from that B sort. He did have a failure. He broke something on the steering. He broke something. So he does have a Q1. He does have a throwaway. So he needs a win or a good second here. I don't remember who won. I think it might have been Ryan Rand who won it. So, not sure. Josh Knight out front taking a... Yeah, but round 2 was Ryan Rand. We looked at. All right, so Alex Thomas now up to front. That yellow and white Techno. You can see him going onto the straightaway as he makes his way down. He's drag racing on the straightaway, and he beat that car. Talk about a car that's got some power. This one has power too. And this guy knows how to drive it, as he drives it like he stole it. Woo! That was beautiful. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate your help. Assistant Cody Cotton. There you go. Go get your stuff ready, buddy. That yellow truck is flying. Oh, he's got pizza cutters. He's got some pizza cutters there. He needs, like Patrick said, he needs some heavier center diff. But maybe that's how he likes it. Ryan Rand is in the blue one. Blue Truggy. There's Rand. Whoa, whoa, what a lucky bounce he got. Like he planned that. Smart driving. Josh Knight, he was in the lead. Ryan Rand's right behind him. Ryan Rand had to check up. And Alex Thomas back to the point. Josh Knight followed by Ryan Rand, Chris Earhart, Derek Harris, Michael Webb, Brady Ligerman, Jason Butler, Chris Harris, and Jeff Rubin. So this is your current battle for second and third. That blue car with the pink is currently in second, and the blue car with the yellow wheels is in third. Chris Earhart is 3.2 seconds off this battle. Alex Thomas is 0.6 up on these guys, our leader. If it stays like this, we'll have 3 different TQs. That's right, Levi. Thank you for your help. You've earned a Skittle. Alex out front, 18-1 by that time. Josh makes a mistake going over that triple. That's going to cost him some time. And there's our leader, that yellow and yellow, that white and yellow truck. Alex Thomas currently out front at 18-1 that time by Alex, looking to be that third TQ. That truck's looking good. It's fast. It does everything he wants it to do. Oh! He did it. He pulled it off, though. 18-7, too, with that wall ride. He is out there driving like he stole it.
currently running in third.
Alex having a little bit of a rough lap burner at the end, just going a little bit too wild. He's just calmed down. That was a 19-1 for him. He's throwing down consecutive 18-second laps, so just needs to chill, chill, chill. Up next is your World of RC Mod Four-Wheel Drive Buggy Heat 1 of 2. We are currently following our leader, Mr. Alex Thomas. And he's going to get this lap plus one more on a 17.516 pace. He is absolutely flying. Making quick and easy work off that double. And Alex is still in the clock, and those guys are not. Oh, single, double single. He didn't have the power to come on the inside. Oh, great driving by Alex. Woo! He finishes up with a 18.7, a 17.516. So let's see where it all shakes up. We had 3 different TQs. There's going to be a lot of math for that computer to do. Definitely out of my capacity to do that type of math. All right, as they're out there leaf blowing the track once again. More e-ticket news. Bum, 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 bum. Drum roll. Wow, choice of one of the kits, not 2. So you the winner of the competition, the choice of 2 kits. So you have a choice of a Techno 2.2 E-Truggy or Nitro Buggy. Unofficially, the overall TQ of E-Truggy might be Ryan Rand. That's not official yet. We're waiting for the official announcement.
Marshall's scoring race number 7. There's Marshall's from 7. Let me see who that was. That was Alex Thomas, Josh Knight, Ryan Rand, Nick Harris, Michael Webb, Chris Harris, Bradley Newman, Jason.
Ryan Rand, your overall TQ. Well done. Congratulations. 3 different TQs in that round, that E-Truggy race. So that was a good race.
All right, guys, one checking lap. This is Luke, bring it back and park them.
15, 17, 15, 19, 20, 13.
Come on, heat truck. All right, parking guys, go ahead and park them. All right, here we go, drivers. Marshals are in position. Drivers on the cone.
All right, and we are off. This is your World of RC Pro Mod Four-Wheel Drive Buggy. WorldofRCParts.com Pro Mod Four-Wheel Drive Buggy. Uh-oh, Carlton Fernari getting it big wrong. Excuse me. Carlton Fernari, Dave McKean, Brandon Stevens, Darren Winston, Mike Kling, Greg Smith, Rich Cheney, and Brett Shear. Happy birthday, Ryan Rand. A TQ and E-Truggy on his birthday. Awesome stuff.
Taking TQ overall for E-Truggy is going to be Ryan Rand. So Ryan Rand, who you got here in the after the Marshall is complete.
All right, so we are on board with Mr. Dave McEwen. This yellow and blue car, not Colton Fernari. All right, so Dave McEwen is our second place driver. We're watching him in this blue and yellow, purplish. Yeah, it's more like a purpley blue. So as he makes his way across the line, it's going to be an 18-4, but Fernari was 17-1 that time by 17.506 pace for Fernari. McEwen, Windsor, Brandon Stevens, Greg Smith, Rich Cheney, Mike Kling, and Brett Scheer. And we are on board, and as soon as we could put the camera on him, he makes a mistake. That is a very tricky section. It's the farthest away from the track. People have been jumping into it, but these 10 scale cars cannot get back over the pipes when they get over, so it's very hard. There's Mr. Fornari, currently in first. All right, 1 minute and 43 seconds. Oh, wow, Fornari getting it big wrong. Yeah, he's going to lose a lot of time. He should have double singled just now, but he went triple. Yeah, and they're already scraping for parts right now. Yeah. We're following Mr. Dave McEwen. .43 seconds left to go. Dave McEwen now takes over that lead after that big crash by Furnari. 0.08 of a second up on him as Furnari takes that lead back. Furnari 0.7 of a second back up on him. 17.518 for Furnari. Windsor now up third. Greg Smith, Mike Kling, Rick Cheney, Brandon Stevens, and Brett Scheer. That is your running order. Colton going to be on his final lap. The only one on a 17-lap pace. So, he wants to finish strong. Oh, no. He's made two big arrows there, and that's cost him. 17.519. Yep, he whipped it, and he landed too far along, and when he landed, he just bounced, and traction took it over.
Marshall's from that first tee, forward drive bogey. I got most of him making his way out. Let's steal the right side. I need one under me and one in the back by the orange cone. All right, heads up, drivers, heads up for your marshals. Go ahead, check in lap. Hit the loop, bring him back, park on the straightaway.
Brandon Schmidt, Jesse, Matt Rogers, Mike Kimball, Paul Leonard, Glenn Hall, and Mary Long.
All right, got a check on all drivers. Got one last marshal getting
I'm going to riff birthday boy Ryan Rand taking a TQ in E-Truggy for your birthday. Happy birthday, dude.
Thank you, man. Everybody, thanks for the happy birthday wishes. That was a fun one, a little bit of a dogfight. Got Josh knighted in the back, so he didn't even wait. But shout out to Alex for winning and sealing it up for me since I couldn't do it myself.
There you go. It was 3 different TQs. Congratulations on taking the win. You're here having a frosty beverage, celebrating your birthday. How old do you go?
27.
I'm 20. I got 20 years on you, buddy.
Thank you, man. Let's go Cooper Webb and Tomac tonight. Let's go.
Yeah, we got Supercross. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
And good luck in your finals tomorrow.
Thanks.
And enjoy your birthday.
All right, after a couple early laps, we got Chad Dew out front leading the way, followed by Matty Long, Sarah Dew, Colin Leonard, and Ryan Caldwell,
4
your
minutes
top
left.
5. All right, so current leader working their way down a sweeper into the tray. Under fire by that 4th place car of Brennan Schimmel. All right, we've got Chad, Sarah, Brennan, Maddie, Colin Leonard. That is your top 5 as they run 145 down into this one, 3:15 left. All right, so a little bit of an issue here for your
3
leader
minutes
having
left.
to be marshaled before the triple. That's now going to put Sarah up to the race lead. So Sarah being followed closely on the clock by Brennan Schimmel and Maddie Long. A little bit of a long lap, just as I say it, from Sarah coming across with a 22.4. So that's going to put Brennan Schimmel now to the race lead. So race leader, that all-pink buggy coming across the triple now. Working the left side. Down the straightaway, that all-pink buggy with the white wheels is your race leader. Matty Long running into 2 spot, 3.5 seconds back of Schimmel. So Maddie through the triple, Schimmel through the triple. That is your 1st and 2nd place car. Chad Dew now starting to work his way back up the board after a mistake earlier. Going to take back over the 2nd spot. More than likely here at the loop. We will check that. Yep, with an 18 flat, that's going to put Chad up into the number 2 spot, 1/2 second advantage
2
to
minutes
Matty
left.
Long into 3. Sarah down to the 4, Colin Leonard 5, Ryan Caudle 6, Mike Kendall 7, and Matt Walters is your full rundown with 3 down, 2 to go. All right, current pace for Schimmel is an 18.516. So right now, Colton Fernari 17.519. Looking to be improved on by the top 4 drivers. So Brennan, Chad, Maddie, and Sarah right now all quicker than current TQ. We got Ryan Caudle on a 16.501. Couple good laps here. Could potentially push the pace
1 minute
for
left.
Ryan Caudle to get 17 laps.
45 seconds left.
All right, so that time by for Brennan Schimmel, a 16.6. Ripping off hot lap of the race that last time by.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, so right now, Maddie's still trying to make a race out of it with Chad Dew for that second position. Maddie about a half a second back in the number 3. As they coming around for the closing laps, we'll see how that shakes out here as we finish up race number 9.
Brennan Schimmel done. Maddie Long done. Matt Walters done. Chad Dew done.
All right, keep going to
Mike
your car
Kendall
name.
done. Colin Leonard done.
2 to finish, Marshall's 2 to finish.
Sarah Dew done.
1 to finish. Look alive, waiting on Ryan Caudle, last car right here down the straightaway. And that
All
is a
drivers
race.
are finished. Ryan Caudle done.
So it will be Brennan Schimmel
race is
taking the
completed.
win and the overall TQ4 Pro Modified 4-wheel drive buggy. Chad Dew will hold on to take the number 2 spot. Maddie Long in the 3. All right, so after we corner marshal, if we can get Brennan Schimmel, to the TQ booth, please, for interview.
Up next, race number 10.
Oh, we had 8 drivers in that last race. If I can get those drivers back out to a corner marshal, a couple more sections getting blown off, we'll be ready to roll into race number 10. So race 10, hold them on the straightaway, please. This will kick off our Sportsman 17.5 buggy. Class brought to us this weekend by Turner Asphalt, stepping up, sponsoring a class at the Beast of the East. All right, marshals are in position, looking good. Heads up, track blowers coming off the track. All right, 1 check-in lap, drivers, just 1 lap. After you check it in, we need to park them on the straightaway.
Riker Hawksma. J.C. Farmer. Reggie Hammer. Chris Hunt.
All right, I do not have a check from R.J. Henry or Chris Tingen. No check from R.J. Henry or Chris Tingen. Last call on those drivers. All right, there's R.J. Henry. All right, no check on Chris Tingen. Last call. If you get it up here, just throw it down at the beginning of the straightaway, please, not in the middle of the track. All right, marshals in position. It checked last round, so it won't be a problem, so just toss it down when you get it hooked up. All right, race number 10 on the tone. All right, got to start from all drivers. Chris got it across the loop before that next car came around, so a good, honest start on all cars here. All right, we're going to put a couple laps on the board here, give everybody a rundown. This is race number 10, so race 11. If you have not made your way already, please make your way to tech. Race number 11. Please make your way to tech.
Four minutes left.
All right, caution in the clear. All right, after 3 laps down, we got Reggie Hammer out front leading the way over R.J. Henry, Riker Hawksma, Chris Hunt, J.C. Farmer, and Chris Tingen. That's our running order. All right, getting everybody here pretty well spread out. A lot of clean track for everybody to work with. We got Reggie Hammer out front showing the way, looking to set what would be the early TQ for 1 out of 2 heats. Riker right now about 4.5 seconds back of that race lead. Chris Hunt in the 3, RJ, JC,
3 minutes
and
left.
Chris. That's our full order. All right, exactly halfway, drivers, 2.5 down. Race number 11, if you're not in tech, please make your way there. Last call for race 11 tech. All right, so right now we got Chris Hunt about 0.2 of a second behind Reggie Hammer for that number 2 spot. So our leader right now, Riker Hosma,
2 minutes left.
going to take over the lead after a little bit of a long lap from Chris 2 laps ago. So our leader, that yellow and purple buggy coming through the triple. Oh, just as I said, gets it wrong. So heads up in the triple, caution in the triple between 2 and 3. Clear. All right, so Chris Hunt now going to take over the race lead after that Marshall that Riker had to endure over there in the triple. So we've got Chris, Reggie, Riker, RJ, Chris Tingen, and JC Farmer is your order.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
All right, everybody's starting to spread themselves out pretty good. Chris Hunt has 3 seconds to the good on Riker. Riker has 4 seconds to the good on Reggie.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, the master clock is about to expire. Drivers, please, when you hear your name called done, no more laps. Go ahead, drive it back around to the left side of the stand, pull it off.
RJ Henry done. Chris Hunt done. Riker Hawksman done. JC Farmer done. Reggie Hammer done.
All right, waiting on one to finish, waiting on one to finish. Last car coming down here right now to the loop. That will make a race.
All drivers are finished. Chris Tingen done. The race is completed.
All right, Chris Hunt's going to take that one, set the early pace here in Sportsman 17.5 Buggy with a 14.507.
Up next, race number 11.
All right, if we can get Brennan Schimmel to the booth inside, right inside by the shop for TQ interview. All right, race 11, hold them on the straightaway, please. Race 11, hold them on the straightaway. Getting our blowers put back into position here. Should have my marshals from race 10 making their way out. I had 6 drivers, so I need to get 4 sure, all 6 marshals out here. Let me get 3 on the right and 3 on the left. And I've got Chris, I've got JC, got Riker, got Chris up top. Need one more marshal in the middle, one more marshal in the middle by the bucket. Go ahead, take a check-in lap, drivers, while we get the last marshal out. Go ahead, check them in, pull it back around.
Stephen Swank, Brendan Sloan, Emmett Owen, Eric Haywood, Zachary
So
Thompson.
should have Chris
Aaron
Hunt,
Bembry,
Reggie
Eric Harville.
Hammer, Riker Hawksma, R.J. Henry, Chris Tingen, and J.C. Farmer on my marshal spots. I need one in the middle. Caution after the triple. Not sure all my names and faces. But I need one marshal in the middle. I had 6 drivers. Let's go. If I've got somebody on a perimeter not needed, let me bring them to the center corner. Can I get the marshal at the exit of pit lane to come to the center by the gray bucket? If I can get the marshal at the exit of pit lane, if I can get you to come to the center while the gray bucket is. Thank you. All right, so I've got all the drivers I had racing, so here we go. Marshals, look alive, drivers on the tone. All right, caution in the triple between 2 and 3, Clear. All right, we're starting to get our drivers spread out here. It's going to be Stephen Swank.
I'm here with Brendan Schimmel.
Just say that comes across the loop. Second lap with a 25.5. That's going to hurt. So it's going to be Zachary Thompson now to the race lead.
How'd that go for you?
Got a good race going on between Zachary, Emmett, Aaron, and Brandon. Those top 4 all separated by about a second and a half.
I didn't finish the job, so I decided to do it one more time, really just make sure car wasn't going to finish that race there. Yeah, made it around another half lap there, and then, couldn't really make it around any more further than that.
That's all good. You got another one to go. You took this in 2 rounds. You held her. Obviously, you're the top pro here this weekend. It's good. Thank you for coming out and racing with us. You got a good bit of X-ray guys here. You got young Colton Fernari here. I'm sure you're helping him out. He's looking good. Got to calm him down a little bit, though. He's a little aggressive in 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, Colton's he's got some speed on him in there. He just has to calm it down a little bit. I'm sure he can strap it up and get in there. Dagan's running good in the stock class as well. So we got some even in the 8-scale stuff. We got some guys kind of all over the place.
Nice. So now
we can take some good spots for tomorrow.
Yeah, so tell us a little bit. You made the switch over
TQ
to
has
X-ray.
been wrapped up, so Stephen Swank right now with a TQ in round 1 and 2 has locked up overall TQ, but everybody else racing for those valuable points to set the rest of the grid.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, fly out for INS at trackside on Wednesday, so good little debut shakedown again for that this weekend. Rebuild the cars again and get ready to head out. Thanks to
all right, so our race leader Emmett Owen now
Racing, Exalt, J Concepts, everybody
by about 2 seconds up on Zach Thompson. So our leader right there, that green and orange split down the middle, working the left side of the racetrack.
Put on a show for us out there. Show us
down the front straightaway with the yellow wheels. That is our race leader.
Yeah, we're going to hit the triple one more time.
There we go. That's Brendan Schimmel. He's your TQ 4-wheel drive. We're going to see him race again in 2-wheel drive very shortly. His protege, Colton Fernari, just coming in there. And we're going to tell you, slow down, Colton, slow down. All right, good stuff, everybody.
Zach's going to drop from the 2 to the 4. So Eric now going to take over the 2. Got Aaron running in the 3. Zach down to the 4. Stephen 5 and Eric Haywood in the 6.
Two minutes left.
All right, so right now Chris Hunt set the pace earlier to 14.507. We've got several drivers here in this one on a pace that would improve that. We're looking at a 15.513 right now from Emmett Owen. Our leader still works the left side of the track. That dark orange on one side, green on the other. Working across the back section of the track. All right, right now, Aaron and Eric Hamarillo separated by about 0.2 of a second for that number 2 spot.
1 minute left.
All right, so a mistake there from Eric's going to let Aaron Bembry take over that number 2 spot. So we got Owen, Bembry,
45
Jaramillo,
seconds left.
Thompson, Swank, Haywood, and Sloan. That's our complete order with 40 seconds remaining.
$30 left. $15 left.
All right, master clock is about to expire. Drivers, when you hear your name, please drive it back around to the pit lane area. No more laps after you hear your name called.
Steven Swank done. Zachary Thompson done. Emmett Owen done. Eric Haywood done.
All right, heads up in a triple, heads up in a triple. All right, clear.
Aaron Bembry done.
Waiting on one car, waiting on one car, waiting on Eric Hamarillo, waiting on Eric to finish. This will be the last car down the straightaway.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is
Eric
a race.
Jaramillo
It's
done.
going to be Emmett Owen taking
The
the
race is
win in
completed.
this round. However, it will be Steven Swank with the overall TQ. Steven Swank. So after marshaling is complete, if we can get Steven Swank inside for an interview.
Up next, race number 12.
All right, everybody, I am back from my short break. Gotta take breaks every now and then, rest the voice. And we're up and ready for our expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, heat 1 of 1, brought to you by J Concepts. Then starts up the Nitro racing after this. As we get ready to go. TQ plaques. I am the guardian of the TQ plaques, Carter. And here is my Padawan Levi, secondary in command, guardian of the plaques. All right, so Josh Parrish, Colton Cruz, Evan Tapp, Jose Zayas, Cash Pierre, Dagan Bledsoe, Warren Campbell, Kyle Kendall not here, Christopher Kendall, and Patricio Rosseter. And they are off. And there's Mr. Cruz. Oh, good save by Cruz as he clips pipe. Josh Parrish just in front of him. Oh, Parrish almost jumps outside into that straightaway, but brings it back in as he comes onto the straightaway. Both him and Colton Cruz. That's first and second. Parrish just in front of him. That yellow and aqua car, and that pink and yellow car is Cruz. This is your battle for first, literally on the track and on the clock. Oh, and Parrish makes a mistake. That should allow Cruz by, even on the clock. We shall see as they come powering onto the straightaway. And will it be Cruz to the top? No, Cruz is down in third. Dagan Bledsoe moves up to second. Josh Parrish still maintains that first position. So Dagan is currently in third. Josh Parrish is in first. Colton Cruz second. Rossiter in fourth. Jose Zayas in fifth. Evan Tapp sixth. Warren Campbell, Cash Berry, and Christopher Kendall. Let's follow Patrick. Let's see. Let's show Patrick some love. And there is Patrick. And the one can sprayed up on the booth on Thursday paint job as he makes his way through the chicane and around the 180. Patrick currently being scored in fourth. Brand new car. First race of it. Probably the fourth pack it's had through it. Completely stock car. Yeah, everything completely stock. Colton Cruz out front, followed by Josh Parrish. Patrick now into third. Jose Zayas, Evan Tapp. Oh, wow. That was rough. Rough. That's going to drop Patrick down quite far. Let's pick up on Mr. Colton Cruz, the all yellow and pink car. There's Mr. Cruz. Cruz making his way up over that double. Colton coming by this time. We're going to be 18.5, his fastest lap of this race. He's got a 2.4 second lead up on Josh Parrish. Colton 7/10 of a second off a 17 lap pace. He's got 98 seconds left to go. He can do it. Another more low 18.5s like that. He backs it up. Ooh, a 19.3. So he goes back up. He's on a 16.501.5 pace. So that lap cost him quite dearly. As he whips that car onto the straightaway. Across the loop he goes a 19 flat. So looks like he's still going to just have a very fast 16 lapper at this point with 1 minute left to go. Cruz holding and maintaining a 2-second lead over Josh Parrish, your Q1 TQ. Cruz absolutely looking very good here in the expert class at the Beast of the East. We've got 25 seconds left to go. It's going to be Colton Cruz, Josh Parrish. Uh-oh, Cruz gets in a little bit of a kerfuffle. Going to be a long lap for him. And that's going to put Josh Parrish up to the top by 2.8 seconds. It's Parrish with the ball in his court. It's done. Parrish going to finish with a 16.505. Colton Cruz with 16.507. So Josh Parrish going to take your overall TQ at the J Concepts Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Evan Tapp, Dagan Bledsoe, Jose Zayas, Patrick Rossiter, Cash Berry, Warren Campbell, Christopher Kendall is your running order. Well done to Josh Parrish. That mistake by Colton Cruz cost him dearly. Cost him a TQ run. All right, up next is our ProTech RC 40 Plus Nitro Buggy class. We got 2 heats of that. We're waiting. I can hear Patrick in the background, not happy with his car. But he doesn't have to worry. I think he made the final. I don't know. Patrick's not happy with his car at the moment. Yeah, he doesn't have any of the hop-ups. Alrighty, up next is our 40+ 8-scale Nitro Buggy. We got P-Word RC, Jeff Rubin, Greg Smith, Jason Tolliver, Shane Sprinkle, Gary Banks, Tiny Folsom, and Pete Dickerson. Alrighty, everybody. All right, so this is our first heat of Nitro. There's P-Word RC in that Techno with that antenna tube. As he gets on his first oh, P-Word clips that pipe 21 flat. Hello, Mr. Swank. Did you TQ? Okay, so I have the person who TQ'd 17.5 two-wheel drive here, Mr. Steven Swank. And we're going to have to wait for Danny Pass to come. He's going to take your picture. And then you can just chill out, you know. When you TQ, you got to chill out. All right, so Jeff Rubin, P-Word RC, Jason Tolliver, Shane Sprinkle, Gary Banks, Greg Smith, Tiny Folsom. All right. So we'll have a chat with you after this race, I think, as Jeff Rubin is out front, 1 minute and 10 seconds down. There you go. There you go. No, there, your plaque. Alrighty. So Jeff Rubin, P-Word RC, Greg Smith, Shane Sprinkle, Jason Tolliver, Gary Banks, Tiny Folsom. No, Pete Dickerson's running. Okay, there he is. He just had a very long lap or missed some laps. I'm here with Steven Swank, who has a fan club online. He took the Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel drive TQ, and he was also working on the track, man. So thank you for your hard work getting this track in order for us this weekend.
Yes, sir. No problem.
I think this is your home track?
Yes, sir, it is.
I guess you know all the secrets here, so no surprise, no many chucking. But congratulations out there, Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. You had people cheering you on, and we thank you guys for having us here at World of RC this weekend.
Have you?
How are you feeling about the race?
Oh, nervous.
You're sweating.
I'm sweating. I'm always sweating. I think it'll be good, though.
Cool, man. Well, good luck in your finals tomorrow, and congratulations on taking TQ, and we wish you all the luck.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
That's Steven Swank. He is your overall TQ of Sportsman 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. All right, so P-Word out front, followed by Jeff Rubin, Greg Smith, Shane Sprinkle, Jason Tolliver, Gary Banks, Tiny Folsom. 59 seconds left to go. And P-Word's got an antenna tube, easy to find him. And there he is. Oh, man, P-Word, we are sorry. Carso, the camera, he only has a 1.8 second lead, so he can't make any mistakes like that. Nice guy, P-Word. Ooh, what a punt. But worked for him, actually. It actually helped him. That was impressive. 24 seconds left to go as he makes his way through that 180 up and over that double. P-Word RC making the trip down from the northeast to come race. And Mr. Margle. And he almost tripled it. I thought he was going to triple it for a second. One more heat of 40-plus Nitro Buggy to come up, brought to you by ProTech RC. And P-Word had 2 laps in a row of issues right there. Unfortunate. That is his kryptonite, that corner, it seems. And Jeff Rubin, P-Word RC, Greg Smith, Shane Sprinkle, Jason Tolliver, Gary Banks, Tiny Folsom, and Pete Dickerson. How you doing, sir? All right, so looks like it's going to be Greg Smith that takes the win, followed by P-Word RC, Jeff Rubin. I'm confused because my scoring says one thing and this says the other. Yeah, but it says it's Greg Smith that takes the win, followed by P-Word RC, Jeff Rubin, Shane Sprinkle, Jason Tolliver, and Gary Banks. As we get ready now for our Heat 2, we need to get Josh Parrish over here for... All right. All right, Josh, just hold on for a second. Dan is going to come over and get your picture taken. All right, up next in this heat is Jamie Gregg, Mike Kendall, Josh Fine, Danny Stockman, Marlo Bright, Scott Bell Castro, and Don Elliott. I think Jamie hasn't wrapped up yet. I'm here with Josh Parrish of Privateer Race Parts, right? I got to make sure I get it right. Man, this is your home track. We're back here again this weekend. You take TQ of the expert two-wheel drive class. It was a scrap. I mean, you took Q1, you lost Q2, and then you got it back there nerdy at the very end there in Q3.
Yeah, fun racing so far all weekend. Me, Colton, Evan, Dagan, all of us having really cool battles. Kind of just got to stay in touch with Colton there. He had pretty good pace, about 2-second gap up, and made a small bobble there at the end. Cost him a little bit, able to get around him, and ultimately get the TQ.
Yeah, the track seems to be a little bit different from last year. It was a lot colder last year. Any difference? You come here quite a lot. I don't know how often you guys run. You don't run the big track as much and have Nitro as good. So is there a difference in the traction and all that from your normal day-to-day club race here?
Yeah, definitely. The grip's a little bit higher than what we're used to. We're still all kind of running green compound tires, super soft tires, get around. Nitros, all the heavy cars, putting rubber down, I feel like, kind of helping the grip, other than some of the dust coming up. So kind of hit and miss. The track's kind of getting where it's deteriorating a little bit. Some of the jump faces getting blown out for our 10th-scale cars. That's kind of what bit Colton, I think, there at the end, just the lip of a jump kind of getting rutted out. But other than that, really good surface like always.
Awesome. Thank you for that insight. Congratulations on taking the TQ in the two-wheel drive 17.5 class. And we wish you all the luck in your classes tomorrow and the rest of your qualifying today.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the coverage also.
Thank you. That's Josh Patterson of Privateer Race Products, one of the sponsors of this race. And we're going to get back to all the action. All right, we are back. Marlo Bright is out front. Followed by Danny Stockman, Don Elliott, Jamie Gray, Mike Kendall, Scott Bel Castro, Josh Fine, Johnny DeSanti. So Marlo Bright in that S-Works. I believe we're currently following Jamie Gray. He's in third. Danny Stockman now moves up to first. Stockman looking to take a TQ here. No, Michael Sankson, you can go where we did one drawing. Now we're doing another one. So if you want to get in, we have about 70, 60 tickets left for your choice of a Techno Nitro Buggy or E-Truggy. All right, now we're on with Danny Stockman in that Techno Nitro Buggy. Danny now in second. Greg up to first. Greg got 1.7 seconds up on Mr. Stockman. Mike Kendall now to third. Marlo Bright fourth. Josh Fine fifth. Don Elliott, Johnny DeSanti, Scott Bel Castro. Up next after this, we have our Mod 2-wheel drive buggy heat 1 of 1 Pro Class, brought to you by Team Associated. All right, so Danny Stockman currently in second. All right, so Jamie Gregg out front, followed by Danny Stockman, Marlo Bright, Mike Kendall, Josh Fine. So we're going to get on our race leader in that HB. And if it stays like this, I don't know if he's TQ'd it overall in Q2. I don't have that information in front of me yet. But if it stays like this, after 90 seconds, he will be your overall TQ. What was okay, thank you, Patrick. So Greg took round 1 and Marlowe took round 2. So Greg right now looking to take it overall. Oh, Stockman almost got waffle stomped by Greg, but it would have been Stockman's fault. Stockman now in second, though. 7.3 seconds back. Kendall in third. Don Elliott fourth. Josh Fine. Marlowe not going to be able to TQ from 6, so unfortunate for him. And there's Josh Fine. He's currently in 5th, and that's the white car with the black wing and white wheels is our leader, Jamie Gregg. Josh Fine is that, oh, who just got punted. Oof. That was rough. That was rough. Jamie Gregg, I mean, he is the leader, so. But Jamie Gregg, Danny Stockman, Mike Kendall, Don Elliott, Josh Fine, your running order. And we are about to be done. All right, so Jamie Gregg will be an overall TQ in the ProTech 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. Well done to Jamie Gregg, representing the Northeast NHB. We'll have a chat with him after this next race. So 40 Plus Nitro Buggy for Jamie Gregg. Modified 2-wheel drive buggy coming up next. So well done, Jamie Gregg. Congratulations.
Grab our TQ interview inside the door to the hobby shop, please. All right, race 15, let's hold the cars. Race 15, let's hold the cars. We get that field of drivers back out to race number 14. Race 14, if we get them shut off. Get them shut off, hands off the radio. Come back out to the track to Marshall. Got a blower in the back under the production crew. I got a blower in the back under the production crew. If we get that upper hill.
All right. So we have Brendan Schimmel, Chad Dew, Ryan Cottle, Sarah Dew, Darren Winsor, Dave McEwen, Mike Kendall, Colin Leonard, and Rich Cheney. Brendan did break in Q2. So just again, the leaf blowers out there blowing off the dust. You heard the drivers say that the dust is coming up more and more. All right. Okay.
We're looking for a check from Mike Kendall. No check on Mike Kendall. Mike, did you cross the loop? I think you got a food. Oh, right. All right, Mike was in that last race. Just getting them all changed over here. So let's put them to the grid. Put them to the grid. No working? No go? Okay. All right, Marshall's heads up. Here we go. Let's take a track. With the loud jar, the race is going to start on the tone.
All righty. And Schimmel is off. The Schimmel. And he's going to 17.9. Chad Dew with an 18.6. Cottle a 19.5. Chad Do, Sarah Do, battling. Husband and wife battling out by 3.2 seconds. Brendan Schimmel out front. Chad Do, Dave McEwen now up to that third spot. Sarah Do drops on to fourth. Ryan Cotto in fifth. Rich Trainey sixth. Colin Leonard seventh. Darren Windsor in eighth. No star from Mike Kendall. All right. Brennan Schimmel absolutely ripping and gripping right now as he makes his way across the line. It's going to be a 18-1. He's on a 17.505 pace. Slim Daddy Dave McEwen right behind him. Nope, Chad Do back up into that second spot. We have 90 seconds in, 3:30 left to go. QR code. Scan it, go over to the Elite RC Productions website, and if you want, purchase yourself some e-tickets, and as many as you purchase, you can enter into a competition to win your choice of either a Techno. Oh, Schimmel pulls a wheelie coming down the straightaway. A Techno E-Buggy or Nitro, E-Truggy or Nitro Buggy. We're going to do the do with Chad Do. Chad now 4.7 seconds back of Schimmel. Ryan Cotto in third. Sarah Do fourth. Colin Leonard fifth. Dave McEwen dropped all the way down to sixth. Darren Sticks Windsor in seventh. And Rich Cheney in eighth. Do comes by. What, an 18-4 for him that time by? Chad Do, 18-1. Ryan Cotto now up to third. 6.2 seconds back of Do. Sarah Do in fourth. Colin Leonard, 6.5 back of Sarah. Darren Windsor, 1.8 back of him. Dave McEwen, 2.6. And Rich Cheney is down 12 seconds. Cotto is currently in third, and he should be coming up across the straightaway now, and he has Cotto. There is Ryan Cotto. Schimmel just out there flying. Is on a 17.508 pace. Chad Do's on a 17.514 pace. They're the only two in 17 lappers. Ryan Cotto's on a 16.50. Sarah Do a 16.502. Fastest lap of the race is 17.725. Thrown by Brennan Schimmel. Schimmel making quick work of that triple, double single. As he hustles onto that straightaway, past that driver stand he goes, and that was an 18.6 for him that time by. Still maintaining a 4.1 second lead, 3.9 second lead up on Chad Do. Schimmel, Do, Cotto, Do. Leonard, your top five. Hello, Assistant Levi. You're back. All right, so Schimmel going to be done here shortly, and he absolutely on it after actually breaking his car in Q2, and he will be done with a 17.508. Good run for Brendan Schimmel, and yeah, he will take your overall TQ in the two-wheel drive mod class, pro mod class, brought to you by Team Associated. Up next is the Techno RC Mini Truggy class. We got 2 heats of that. And we're going to have a word with Jamie Gray.
batteries. They got 2 blowers over on the counter. I guess they're getting started. I'm not sure how close they are. Starting to struggle here a little bit with the blowing. We got 2 out of condition. Let's get those drivers from Tour Drive Buggy Modified out here in Marshall, please. They know who they are. Race number 15. Got to make sure we're one of these drivers. Got a couple on the right. I can get one by the shop. Looks like Mike Kimber's got one by the shop. All right, big track was. I think we're good. I think we're good on the blow. So heads up on the track. Heads up on the track. 1 lap, drivers. 1 lap to check them in. Race 16.
And 1. Justin Gomez. 7 minutes. Take over. Leon Mazzella. John Campbell. Big Mike.
We now have a check on J.C. Farmer. No check from J.C. Farmer. Back to J.C. Scramble. Nope, okay. Confirmation, no go for J.C. All right, marshals are in position. Let's heads up, guys. Heads up, marshals. Drivers. The race is going to start on the time.
I'm here with Jamie Gregg taking TQ in 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Dude, I got a video of your car from practice, and I got it up on my socials. I have admired the way your car is handled all weekend. You're driving good out there, too.
Thanks. I've been chasing them a little bit. They're real grippy. The track is, it's really high bite, so I had to, like, try and take side bite out of the car and put stability in it and just try and make it smooth, but it's taking it, so I'm just driving as hard as I could and trying to stay consistent, of course.
Are you having fun?
I'm not complaining. The HB cars they're really good today.
Yeah. I mean, your cars look good. I watch a lot of the HB cars. They all look really good out there this weekend. But yours especially. You're looking fast out there. How you feeling? It's good. That's like your second race back. I'm seeing you at.
Yeah. It's a slow process as you get older and older. But I'm having a ball, and the cars are good. And every run I get a little more confident and comfortable, and that's what it takes. Run time, wheel time.
Can you tell me really quickly some of the changes you've been making to get your car where you want it?
Yeah, I came here with like your typical setup, your typical outdoor average setup, and then I went up on diff oils, front center, shock oils, shock springs, all the roll centers, kick up, anti-squat, toe. I took toe out of the car, help it rotate, changed the caster blocks, changed the incline blocks. Every run I change something to try and make the car faster. Just trying to make it steer and have ground speed at the same time without oversteering and making it twitchy. So you got to find that balance.
Well, it seems to be working for you. You're looking fast. We wish you all the luck in your races tomorrow, and I'll put on a show for us.
And thanks for EB Mods with my engine. It just idles like a kitten. Hardly touched the tune. It's running awesome. Just wanted to give him a shout out to thank him for the engine. It's awesome.
Awesome. Big shout out to EB Mods. And good luck to you tomorrow, buddy. Thanks for coming out and racing with us.
Thank you.
All right, that's Jamie Gregg. It's your 40 plus Nitro Buggy TQ.
We will be running off C main and lower. Receiving off B's, C's, E's, and F's. Take a little bit of the main setup as we complete the round 3. Once the main is set up, we will provide which race number will be the last one for tonight.
Right now,
30 seconds
Kevin
left.
Miller pretty much a lap up on second place. Anthony Donnelly on a 15.503.
Fifteen seconds left.
My check 1, 2. All right, guys, so we're coming to you live from up in the oval driver stand. Lefty's going to take a little bit of a break, so I'm going to stay on the mic for you guys. So it looks like Kevin Miller is going to take the win here in race number 16, our B resort of Baby Truggy. Let a couple of guys finish up here. And let's bring the scoreboard up there. There we go. So it's going to be Kevin Miller taking the win. Anthony Donnelly in the 2. Leon Musselwhite rounding out your top 3. All righty, guys. They are blowing off the corners. As you can tell, there's one blower out there that doesn't sound too good, and you can tell it's out of balance. So it's about to self-destruct. But in the meantime, they're going to use it until it does. All right, so let's move on to our A group of Baby Truggy. Ryan Caudle, Sean Kochick, Brandon Stevens, Steve Boggs, Nate Grubbs, Jeff Rubin, Mike Kling, Galen Anderson, and Robert Coons.
All right, so I'm on about from 16. We'll finish up the track blow here. Finish up the track blow. 17. Hold on the straightaway. So here we go. I got Marshall.
All right, so we're going to get a hold of Brennan Schimmel for his two-wheel mod overall TQ interview while Lefty takes a break.
On the triple exit. On the triple exit, one lap. Driver, go ahead and check it in. Go ahead and check it in.
All right, let me get on the overhead cam here. There we go. As the A group of Baby Truggy, presented by Techno RC. The A resort, I should say. Let's take a look at the scoreboard here. Let me bring it up on my phone. All right, so Sean Kochick took the TQ win in Q2, and Ryan Caudle took it in A1. So it is still very much in play. Let's go over to our moving camera by Gene Shrout as we follow along with the first one to come around for lap number 1. That is Mr. Ryan Caudle. All right, so let's go on over to the interview camera. Oh, wait, he's got to take his picture. I've got multiple headsets in me, guys, so I'm hearing all kinds of voices. Some of them are speaking Spanish, so I have no idea what they're saying. Yet, I do want to learn Spanish. I know enough Spanish to know when I'm in trouble. So anyway, we are 1 down, 4 to go. Ryan Caudle out front. Sean Kochick in the 2. Brandon Stevens now up into that number 2 spot. Steve Boggs in the 4. Nate Grubbs running out your early top 5. All righty, guys, here we go. In 3, 2, and 1, we are live for pit interview.
I'm here with Brennan Schimmel, who takes the overall TQ after a little bit of a breakage during Q2 of the two-wheel drive mod class. Out there having some fun. Now, impress me and do the triple with your two-wheel drive car.
I did it once in practice. I've not had the grip to do it again. I barely had the grip to do it in full whip. I mean,
sounds like the Q system.
It is.
But they were telling me that some of the drips are getting blown out. Are you experiencing that as well?
Oh yeah, no, for sure. The 8 scales are definitely. I mean, they look something out there. But I mean, they're definitely destroying the track when the shock towers dig it in, little rivets all over the place. Especially when they start doing the double single. So, 10 skill lines becomes a little bit of an option kind of little joker lanes out there, But no, it's fun.
Good stuff. Looks like you're having fun. So I'm issuing you a challenge. I'd like to see a trip on that two-wheel drive. But I know you're not going to do it in the finals tomorrow. Or maybe you will. You'll see.
You never know.
You never know.
I might just pull some stuff out.
You'll see. You'll see. Entertain us.
I'll overcharge the battery. I got you.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. We don't want that type of entertainment. But good to see you out there putting on a show for us, man. Once again, thank you for coming by, and good job on taking the overall TQ.
Thank you.
All right, that's Brendan Schimmel. And we're getting back to the action.
Well, congratulations to Shim Shady. He has now stood up because he is the real Shim Shady, taking the TQ in two-wheel drive modified buggy. 2:15 left to go here in the A resort of Baby Truggy, being led here by Ryan Caudle. He's got about a second and a half up on Sean Kochik, going up and over the big ski jump in the back. Up and over the treacherous triple. Right across pit lane, down the front straightaway he goes. So don't forget, guys, I'm going to put that raffle ticket back up right there. Scan that QR code. It'll take you to EliteRCP.com for your chance to win one of 2 remaining Techno kits. Viewer's choice. The first winner took home the EB 48 2.2. We still have an NB 48 2.2 and an ET 48 2.2 up for grabs. So scan that QR code and enter for your chance to win your very own brand new 2.2 edition Techno kit. Just over 1 minute left to go here. Ryan Caudle still holding on. Looking to wrap up TQ over Sean Kochik. If you guys are typing in the chat, unfortunately, I am out here at the track, so I cannot see the chats. That's all at Lefty's little office area. He is currently taking a break. Going to get some fresh air, have a quick energy drink to boost up, and he'll be back later. So I am coming to you live from the oval driver stand on the back side, right beside the moving camera. 20 seconds left to go here for Ryan Caudle. Got the Techno Truggy nice and smooth coming down the front straightaway. Looks like he's gonna get in one more lap. This will be his final lap as the clock is about to expire. Oh boy. Somebody pizzaed when they should have French fried. If you don't know what that reference is, that is from a South Park episode. And Danny said, keep it clean, please. Everyone comment in the chat, I think Danny needs some more Jesus in his life. He's telling me to keep it clean, and he's a bad influence. Anyway, Ryan Caudle going to take it. He will wrap up TQ here for Baby Truggy. Sean Kochik coming home in the 2. Brandon Stevens rounding out your top 3 for Q3. So congratulations to Ryan Caudle. They were after his Lucky Charms, and they were not successful getting him, as he will take TQ. All right, so what, pray tell, is up next, other than blowing the track? Oh, boy. Let's see. I see E-Buggles, so it looks like Sportsman E-Buggy coming up next, presented by Exalt. Tiny Folsom, Chris Chapman, Evan Steitleather, Brian Robichard, Tom Tapp, Mike Kramer, Bob Earhart, Chris Hobson, and Matt Wells. As you can hear that blower, that thing is on life support. All right, so real quick, I'm going to put the preface up. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. So I really want to thank everyone for tuning in and joining us for the 2025 Beast of the East Triple Crown presented by J Concepts and Team Associated. I want to thank State Farm, Turner Asphalt, TLR, see what that says, April Stevens, World of RC, Atwell Services, Gorilla Grip, Lucoma Self-Storage, Wilson, SMC, Proline, Savox, Spectrum, Tekin, Privateer Race Products, Protec RC, a.k.a. the RPP, Exalt, and Techno RC. Thank you for joining us here in Lucoma, South Carolina, or North Carolina, excuse me. All right. And for those of you asking where Lucoma is, we are just north of Goldsboro, North Carolina, the closest metropolitan area. We are just east of Raleigh-Durham. All right, so they are now on the clock. We're waiting everyone to come around for lap number 1. We'll call it out. This is Sportsman E-Buggy, Group 1 of 5, presented by Team Exalt. And it looks like Tiny's going to be the first one back around in the green, gray, and purple. So again, guys, if you're typing in the chat, unfortunately, I cannot see it because that is on Keenan's computer in the hallway. I am actually located. I'm going to wave my hand real quick. I don't think you can see me. Oh, you can barely see me. I'm on the oval driver stand. We're on the static cam in the top right corner. Oh, God, you did not need to do that. Nobody's ready for that one. No. All right. I don't know. I don't know who to follow because I'm now blinded by my own head. Thank you, Gene. Okay. So, actually, we're going to follow along with little Evan Steichleather in the solid white coming down the front straightaway here. Let's go to Gene's camera. Camera 1. There we go. There's Evan. Son of Jake Steichleather. Ooh, Evan getting a little sideways. Evan should have all the cooling power because he's actually running in the Nitro Buggy body on his E-Buggy. Already cut out for Nitro Buggy. He should have all the ventilation that he needs there. He is still out front. Tiny Folsom holding on to that number 2 spot with Mike Kramer in the 3. Chris Hobson 4. Mr. Bob Earhart rounding out your top 5. 2 down, 3 to go. They put the scrolling cars on there. Look at this. Look at this awesome artwork that Danny Paz coded all by himself. Nobody held his hand to do it. He did it all by his big boy self. So for those of you who did not hear earlier, we want to wish a happy birthday to Mr. Ryan Rand. Today is his birthday. And what a great birthday present, taking the overall TQ in E-Truggy. So congratulations to Ryan, and happy birthday, buddy. All right, so we're still following along with Evan as he's coming out pit lane exit down the front straightaway. See how far back he is. He's about 4 seconds up. On Tiny Folsom. Uh-oh. Looks like Tiny's, oh. No, looks like Tiny cartwheel going into turn 1 there. Tell you what, guys, if you notice that the outside of turn 1 has taken a beating because they are giving it all the sauce, just like that, but just in the wrong spot, giving it all the sauce coming down the front straighter to make sure that they hit that loop, but they're so focused on that, they forget to check up, and if they're not careful, they can cartwheel into the hobby shop. So Evan Steichleather still out front. He's the only one on a 14-lap pace. Tiny Folsom still holding on to that number 2 spot. 13.503 is his pace. This is race number 18 of 39. Oh, my gracious. So after this race, we are going to get a TQ interview with Mr. Ryan Caudle for Baby Truggy as soon as he gets done turn marshaling. All right, with 10 seconds left to go, Tiny now back out front. Evan's going to fall down to the number 2. They are within half a second of each other. Evan's got to put down a heater for this last lap. See if he can conquer the big man that is Tiny Folsom. So if Tiny Folsom really is tiny, then Evan Steichleather is Andre the Giant. So there goes Tiny across the line. Tiny's going to finish with a 14.517. Let's see what Evan can finish up with as he's making his way up and over the triple. Oh, he's got cars in front of him that have already finished, but they're still making laps. And Evan's going to finish up with a 14.519. Tiny will take it. 14.517. So Tiny's going to set the bar here going into Q3. And Tiny looking like he will be back. That is. Yes. Ladies, control yourselves. Tiny is a married man. Just saying. All right. So now we're moving on to Group 2 of 5, our D resort of Sportsman E-Buggy, presented by Exalt. Galen Anderson, Chris Tingen, RJ Henry, Michael Schneider, TJ Johnson, Shelton Kinsey, Justin Slayton, Kevin Henry, and Miss Nikki Johnson.
I need one marshal on the bucket on the left side, one marshal underneath me. I've got Tiny at the hobby shop. Jake, let me get you. All right, if you want that bucket, and then marshal, you're a marshal or a spectator? Okay, can I get you on this bucket here?
All righty, guys. So they're getting turn marshals together. We're also about to get our TQ interview with the one that is Ryan Caudle. Let me turn the scoreboard off so you can watch these guys warm up. All right, you guys ready? All right, let's turn it over to them in 3, 2, and 1. We are live.
I'm here with Ryan Caudle, your overall TQ in Mini Truggy. Good to see 2 heats of Mini Truggy here. We saw a lot of Mini Truggies last year, so I can say that it's alive here in Lucama.
Yeah, we have a lot of guys come run it every club race, at least 10 or 11. So it's a live class out here. I think even a couple guys running outdoors, so it's a big class out this way.
And you are running a plethora of classes this weekend. How many classes are you running?
I'm running 4 2-wheel and 4-wheel mod, 10-scale buggy, and then 4-wheel drive short course, and then mini truck.
Yeah. Your short course looks great out there. It's gray. I love it. I love that gray. It looks good out there. It looks very dialed. Your car looks very good out there. I was wishing that we would see you drive 2-wheel drive, and you and Patrick can have a battle, but he left at home. Your nemesis.
Yeah. Patrick, been his bridesmaid twice, and we've established a friendly rivalry. Got to put friendly in there, right? It's not like me and Evan Tapp. That's not a friendly rivalry. But this track, especially being so big, you got to have 4-wheel drive. Short course for sure, we're missing some talent. And there's a lot of guys that have been developing over the last year, and they've really upped their game. And some guys like Alex Thomas isn't running it this year. So I'm excited to battle it out with Dave and Kendall. Me and Dave are battling out for that last TQ spot. But Mini Truggy's good. It was the best it's been that last qualifier, and Coach Ick's no slouch. So he and I are going to have a good race and keep it on all fours, and hopefully come home on top.
Yeah, we're looking forward to some good racing between you guys tomorrow. This is one of your tracks, I believe, too. So we look forward to seeing you guys battling it out there tomorrow.
it's a home track, but it's 2.5 hours away. So, but yeah, we're here a lot, and we appreciate the people here giving us a place to race.
Absolutely. Big shout out to Chad and everybody. All right, Ricardo, congratulations. I know you got a couple more qualifiers to go. You're going to join me in the booth later on as well, and we'll have some chats there as well.
Sound great. Looking forward to it. Thanks.
That's Ryan Ricardo, who's your TQ of Mini Truggy.
All right. Well, congratulations to Ryan. And I will say this, he would eat my lunch today because I am driving like Dookie. But then again, I did not plan on racing, but when the boys came and picked me up, they said, no, you're racing. So I had to pack hastily. And unfortunately, FedEx being FedEx, my package was delivered after we had left. So luckily, I packed some paint. I bought a body in the hobby shop just so I could race. And thanks to Josh Parrish for loaning me out a transponder. And we're wheeling it. I'm doing the best I can. I got a long way to go with setup, but I'm on the track, so that's what matters. Anyway, we got 2:15 to go. It is Galen Anderson showing the way. Mike Snyder in that number 2 spot with R.J. Henry in the 3. Nikki 4 Shelton, your top 5. All right, so we're going to turn it over to the moving camera as we pick up with Galen Anderson in the retro Baja paint scheme. I had that video game for Super Nintendo. It was Ivan, I forget the man's last name, but Ivan Stewart. Iron Man Ivan Stewart, that's what it was. I had the video game for Super Nintendo back in the day. It was awesome. Yep, Keenan saying the old arcade version with the steering wheels. We're that old. All right, so we got 1:20 to go.
Hello, Patrick.
Oh, Jesus. Now I need to get my other headset on so I can hear myself.
All right, Patrick. Wyatt Arp says, nothing makes RC better than hearing Patrick do commentary. LOL. We're going to have Cardo's going to come in and do a little color commentary with me later on. We didn't get a chance to do it last year. We are following our leader, Galen Anderson, I assume.
You know, I got to respond to Wyatt. You need to raise your standards, sir.
That's why we love you, Patrick. See? Funny little quips like that.
Well, much love in return.
He said, thank you, Wyatt. Oh, you can hear you. All right. Galen Anderson, Michael Snyder, R.J. Henry, Nikki Johnson, T.J. Johnson, Shelton Kinsey, Justice Layton, Kevin Henry are your running order. No start from Chris Tingen. Don't know what happened with him. Our biggest class here this weekend, Patrick, Sportsman E-Buggy.
5 full heats, so we're going to have a lot of, we're going to have at least 2 lower heats of Sportsman E-Buggy before we go home today.
Yes, we are. We're going to go to the C mains, and being as this is the biggest class, we'll probably have a A, B, C, D, E. Maybe an E main in the Sportsman class. We shall see.
I think so, yeah, because they are taking 8 and bumping 2, so it's 8 lock, 2 bump.
All right. Well, that should be good. Looks like our leader getting it wrong, Galen Anderson there on the last lap, but he has an 18-second lead, and he is currently going faster. Him and Michael Snyder currently going faster than Tiny Folsom's time. Hello, Amber. How are you? Jean. Amber's in the chat. She says hello. Can Jean not hear me? He said, hi, Amber. He said it just like that. All right, well done to Galen Anderson, Michael Snyder, R.J. Henry, Nikki Johnson, and T.J. Johnson, top 5. It was not Galen Anderson, so we've made that mistake many times before. We do apologize.
Do you know what that means, though? By the fact that we were following the wrong car, Galen needs to step up his paint game. If he's going to be fast, he's got to look good. It can't just be the green puke like I'm driving. See, I'm driving a green puke, and I'm not doing well either. Nobody knows who I am. Thank goodness. Driving like green puke. Anyway, congrats to Galen. He was so fast, we couldn't even get him on camera. So that's what I'm going with.
All right, so up next is our C sort. Heat 3 of 5. We got Brandon Klein, Tommy Cole, Gary Williford, Tim Anderson, Johnny Campbell, Ian Campbell, Levi Henry, Mike Felton, Eric Haywood, Jeff Kiefer. We want to thank everybody for tuning in to the stream. We want to thank the World of RC crew and Chad Bunn for having us here. And thank you all that's been here and everybody participating in the e-ticket sales. Don't forget, everybody, if you look to the top of the chat, there is if you're in the YouTube chat, not on Facebook, there is an e-ticket competition going on where you can win your choice of either a Techno 2.2 E-Truggy or Nitro Buggy. And that you can scan that QR code or follow that link. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. You can purchase some e-tickets there and be entered into the competition. If we get this all sold out today, we'll spin the magic wheel today. So good luck to everybody. I'm not sure. Let me check, see how many tickets we got left. So Patrick.
C.
You was not very happy with your run.
No.
Yeah, we're just going to leave it at that? No?
Yeah. This is very last minute. You can tell that I...
you weren't prepared.
No. I was prepared to work.
Yeah.
I was not prepared to compete.
But that's fine.
But I'm, as I've always said, I'm like a fat girl at the prom. I'm just happy to be here, okay?
Yeah, we're having fun.
That's
if
how I feel.
You're thinking of putting a very unique race in a very good facility, and I'll tell you what, we're staying about 10 minutes away from the track, I think, maybe 15 at the most, at the Comfort Suites. It's a nice hotel. It's got a great breakfast. It's got plenty of amenities around there. There's other hotels around the area. So if you're looking for a nice race, guaranteed race, or if you're in the Wilson area, come down and check it out here at the World of RC in Lucama, North Carolina.
Yeah, as I was telling him earlier, the closest metropolitan area we're close to is Raleigh-Durham. We're not far. We're between Raleigh and Goldsboro. It's kind of where we are.
Okay. So, yeah, but you would have to fly into Raleigh and come in. So, and bring your 10-scale cars. And your 8-scale cars. They have
bring your drag car. They have a drag car strip, or your RC drag strip outside. They got a huge outdoor 8-scale track that they primarily use for 8-scale. This is the one time a year that they run 8-scale on this track, because what you're looking at is the entire surface being used just for this race, but it's normally split up between 10-scale off-road and 10-scale dirt oval.
Yeah.
So using the entire footprint, we're at, I believe they said 145 by 60?
140 by 60.
Yes. So.
Yeah, you're just all right. You used 5. You gave it 5 yards.
Plus 5, minus 5, plus 5 sounds better. And just like life.
And they have a nice big 8-scale track out there as well. So.
Yes, they do.
All right, so our leader, that green and white car, oh, wow. He gets it all wrong. That's Tommy Cole. He's got a 5.7 second lead up on Jeff Kiefer. So Tommy having a long lap, a 23.9 that time by.
Keenan loves for an opportunity to say all sorts of kerfuffleage.
Kerfuffleage.
That's his favorite word.
Yes.
Just like one of mine is strategery.
Strategery. As we watch Tommy strategically making his way up the Kehoe, almost Laguna Seca-esque in reverse corner. Tommy Hull, Kiefer, Campbell, Felton, and Henry are your top 5. What's up, Mr. Armitage?
So it's funny that you mentioned Laguna Seca. Is not a lot of people can see from here, but the starting grid for all of the electric classes is going to be Le Mans style.
Yeah, basically out to an angle.
So basically they're going to start from the inside, but if you're looking at the car from the driver's stand, the car is going to be facing about 5 o'clock. So it's not going to be straight on the straightaway. You're actually going to have to turn to get into the groove. So that's going to be very interesting. Obviously, the Nitro guys, it's just going to be down and quiet and get out of here. So, yeah.
Yep.
All right. It'll be anything but quiet.
There we go. Tommy Cole making his way through this center triple section. The only cars doing this consistently are the E-Truggies. The E-Buggies can do it too, but consistently doing that triple are the E-Truggies. Very hard to do. Very hard to do. You heard that's the cars. You combine 8-scale and 10-scale. These 8-scale cars. I love that shirt, P-word. I love that shirt. You know, these 8-scale cars do beat this track up pretty bad. And it doesn't look like it, but for these 10-scale cars, it makes a big difference. You heard Schimmel talking about it and how his car, these 10-scale cars, got swallowed up by some of these divots. It's nothing for these 8-scale cars, but it's definitely something for the 10-scale cars. Oof,
Ask P-Word what state he's from, because I'm curious. I forgot.
He just walked by. He had a No Name RC podcast shadowing.
Okay. I thought he was from this area.
Yeah. Billy says he was here last week. They were doing a good job. Awesome.
Thank you.
Tommy Cole out front. He's currently on a 14.5. He's on the cusp of a 15-second lap. He needs to get 1/10 of a second, and he'll be there. He has 23 seconds to pick up that 1/10. 23 seconds, and he will get one more lap. So it's 20. He went backwards. It's half a second now. So Tommy, very close to a 15-lapper, but gonna run out of time here. Drove a great race. Did Tommy Cole. And he's gonna finish on a 15. He did get it. Well done, Tommy. Woo! He just about got it, too. A 15:20.9. He's going to finish one like that. So well done, Tommy Cole. Dug down deep and pulled off a 15-lap run. Good job. You'll be happy with that. He finishes a 15:5.20. Still not enough to get past Galen Anderson, though. The 15:5.18.
So congrats to Tommy Cole. Mike Felton going to come home in the 2, Ian Campbell 3, Jeff in the 4, and Tim Anderson, part of the orange shirt crew, rounding out your top 5 for race number 20. So that was our C group. B group up next.
What's up, Nicholas Camasco? He says P-Word is from New Jersey.
Jersey.
Yeah, he's from Jersey.
Forget about it.
Up next is our penultimate heat of the Exalt Sportsman 8-scale E-Buggy class. We have John Jimenez, yes sir, Chris Hunt, Mitch Crawford, Clay Kilgore, Michael Bumgarner, Robert Coons, Davey Talent, Brett Shear, Leon Musselite, Josh O'Leary.
And Danny Paz is invading my personal bubble. Oh, if Danny Paz does not get a set of wireless headsets for his computer, I keep trying to yank them off by accident. Okay. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. All right, so race number 21, heat 4 of 5.
Sounds like Patrick's having a kerfuffle up there.
Oh, dude, this is... Oh, yeah. Speaking of kerfuffle, somebody just dead-centered one of the beams. That was nice. Ding, fries are done. Speaking of that, you know the good thing is if they break anything, the hobby shop's right there. So I think they build the track just so they can make more sales. That's genius. Genius.
All right, we are off. Mitch Crawford, Davey Talent, John Jimenez, Josh O'Leary, Clay Kilgore, Chris Hunt, Robert Coons, Michael Wumgarma. Mitch Crawford, first one on the clock with a 19.7. Clay, Chris. Ooh, and they are all very close. And Mitch out front. Mitch in that blue, red, and white Techno.
You know, on a side note, it's, you know, I've been putting the ticket thing up constantly. And you can tell Danny's off doing other stuff when he says, did you put the ticket thing? Did you put the ticket thing? Did you put the ticket? No, Danny, I didn't, but I did at the same time. You know.
It's like Danny when he sees a pit stop. He gets excited. Beep, 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 beep. Yep.
Actually, what we have been doing is every time Lefty goes to the bathroom, Danny started going beep, 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 beep.
Mitch Crawford out front, Clay Kilgore, Chris Hunt, Davey Talent, and Michael Bumgarner is your running order. Crawford is on a 15.501 pace. Right now, Mitch, Clay, and Kilgore are all going faster than Mr. Galen Anderson. And up and over that double single he goes. And he is off. Onto that straightaway is Mitch Crawford, Mr. 10 minutes. Actually, 13 minutes he says he can get now on a tank. He has a very, very interesting theory and theses that he's tested over and over, and it works for him. So it'd be interesting.
Keenan, you got to come do something with Danny. We're just done with him. We just can't do this anymore. First off, the never mind. We can't say this on the air, but
that's right. Let's get back to the race.
He just got it wrong.
That's on. Danny gets everything wrong nowadays. Mitch Crawford, Clay Kilgore, Chris Hunt, Michael Baumgartner, David Talent. He's still calling me Patrick. So there we go. Insult to Patrick, I would say.
I tell you what, I'm going to just turn it back to you, lefties, since you are back from your break, and I'm going to mind the switches. How about that? I'll talk to you guys later, okay?
Oh, thank you, Patrick, for the filling in for us. All right, so Patrick going back to the switchboard. 61 tickets left in the e-ticket competition. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support. Your choice of a Techno 2.2 E-Truggy and Nitro Buggy. Right now, we're watching Mr. Mitch Crawford. He has led this rate from the very beginning. He's on a 15.501 pace. This is your B sort of the Sportsman E-Buggy class, brought to you by Exalt. Chris Hunt now 8.2 seconds back. Michael Baumgartner is 0.3 of a second back of him. Davey Gilligan Talent, Don Jimenez, Clay Kilgore, Robert Coons, Leon Musselwhite, Josh O'Leary, and Brett Shear in 10th. Right now, Mitch, Chris, Michael, and Clay all going faster than Galen Anderson's time. And Tommy Cole. And we are no, Brandy Bryant, the tickets do not carry over. They're basically each competition is separate, so there's a new one going on. Mitch Crawford, Michael Baumgartner, Clay Kilgore, and John Jimenez. Mitch now 14.4 seconds up on Michael Baumgartner. So Mitch having a pretty bad qualifying, first round of qualifying. He should be kind of up into that A sort, I'd say. He's going to finish on a 15 flat. He's going to finish on a 15.5.6. So Mitch, just over half a second off a 16-lap run. Let's see how many guys will get 16 laps in this next heat. Yeah, Brandy Bryant, these are all separate. So the competition that we started yesterday has been completed, and a winner has been picked, and we started a new one. Somebody's got the very noisy leaf blower as they get out there and blow the dust off the track. Everybody's saying it's getting a little more dusty out there as well. So you can see that groove is starting to form more and more. Sure. 61 tickets left. Techno 2.2 Waffle Part 2. You can scan that QR code or go to that link in the YouTube chat and pin to the YouTube chat and go to the Elite RC Productions website. All right. This is your last heat of the Sportsman 8-scale E-Buggy class. We got Brandon Sloan, your Q1 TQ, followed by Fred Deutsch, Brennan Armitage, Emmett Owen, Chris Harris, Anthony Donnelly, Eric Hamarillo, Steven Swank, Peter Margle, and Rika Haxma. And let's find out how it's all going to shake out. What's up, Ethan Mooberry? He says, ticket bought, feeling good about it today. Big money, no whammy. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate it. I used to watch that game show, too. I can't remember what it was called, though. What was it called, Patrick? Pressure lock with the no whammy? Okay. Okay. All right. That's okay. All right, so Brandon Sloan. We're going to have a look at how it all shakes out. All right, so we are following Mr. Brandon Sloan at the moment. And that beautifully painted orange, blue, and yellow. Yellow wing, yellow wheels. Dustin that E-Buggy after 2 years. Uh-oh, he makes a mistake. Goes off track. That is going to cost him big time. This is the Exalt Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 5 of 5. And let's see. We have Brandon Sloan has a 0 and a 3, and Emmett Owen has a 0 and a 4. Oof. So Emmett Owen needs to get a second at least to still be in the hunt here or take this win. So Emmett Owen needs a second. A win will definitely give it to him. Emmett is out front. Let's find Emmett. Emmett is that orange half green car. Nope. And there is Emmett. Oh. And that is definitely curse of the camera. And that is going to send Emmett. No, that's not Emmett, though. That's Fred Deutsch. Emmett just went across the line. Emmett just going across the line. He is should be the two-toned car out there. It's going to be Emmett Owen, Eric Hamarillo, Chris Harris. Oh, he's not running the body. He's going a different body here. Emmett looking pretty smooth through the triple, single, double. Eric Hamarillo is 9/10 of a second back, and there is a 19.4 Hamarillo with a 19.4. 9/10 still. That lead is Hamarillo is just in front of, I think that's Hamarillo right in front of him. And that blue car, we shall see. Yep, so that is actually first and second, but second is in front of first. So second is Hamarillo in that white and blue car, and this is that yellow wheel car is Emmett Owen. They are separated by 1.6 seconds on the clock. So Hamarillo making his way down, and there is Emmett. They come across the line, 19.6, 19.8 for Hamarillo. Chris Harris is in third. Brandon Armitage, Brandon Sloan, Steven Swank, Peter Margot, Fred Deutsch, and Rika Haxma. There's Eric right there in the green beanie. Oh, somebody getting it wrong. And we are back on board with our leader, Emmett, with 1 minute and 23 seconds left to go. Emmett, since he's running E-Buggy for the first time ever, looks like he has doing pretty good with it. Emmett getting in a little bit of some lap traffic, and that he gets the wrong end of the stick just now. Emmett he's got a 2.2 second lead. He is definitely on TQ pace of a 16.510. Emmett, Eric, and Chris all on a 16 lap pace. Chris Harris now taking over that top spot. He's on a 16.514. He just threw it on a 19.4, but Emmett snatches it back with an 18.7 after that long 22-second lap. So Emmett able to pull those low those quick laps out when he needs after he made that mistake. His composure. He's drove a very good race besides that one mistake, and that was actually traffic. Emmett driving exceptionally well, back in front. Jaramillo is back into second. Chris Harris drops down to third. Armitage in fourth. Brandon Sloan fifth. And they are on it, everybody. Up next after this, we have the Expert 8-scale E-Buggy class brought to you by Team Tekin. And that's going to have 3 heats. And well done to Emmett Owen. He is going to take the overall TQ of this class. And not bad for a guy who first race on E-Buggy, apparently. I like that shirt. Well done to Emmett Owen. Eric Jaramillo is going to finish in 6th, 7th. Chris Harris in 5th. Brendan Armitage, Brendan Sloan, Peter Margot, Riker Haxma, Fred Deutsch, Anthony Donnelly, and Steven Swank. I'll wait to an update, and we will know the overall for all of this. I want to thank you all for joining us in the chat. We greatly appreciate it. Big shout out to Chad Bunn and everybody here at the World of RC facility here in Lucama, North Carolina for all their hospitality. If you guys are looking for a race to participate in at some point next year, check out the Beast of the East Triple Crown. Alrighty then. There is P-Word RC. First heat of Team Tekin Expert E-Buggy class. P-Word. Joshua Varney, Christopher Kendall, Dylan Merke, Scott McWhirter, Cody Cotton, Danny Stockman, Brad Clifford. How you doing, sir? Alrighty then. Let's see. Pull this up and see how it all shakes out for. Yeah, so your overall TQ is going to be Emmett, followed by Brandon Sloan, Chris Harris, Fred Deutsch, Brendan Armitage, Eric Camarillo, Mitch Crawford, and Rika Haxma are going to be your 8 that bump into that Sportsman E-Buggy A final.
We got one after triple. Clear. Clear.
Four minutes left.
All right, after 2 laps complete, we got Danny Stockman right now in the race lead, followed by PRC, Christopher Kendall, Joshua Varney, and Brad Clifford. That's your top 5 after 2 laps. All right, so Christopher Kendall now going to move up into that 2 spot, 1.7 seconds off of Danny Stockman, your race leader. So Stockman at orange, blue, and white buggy across that back double. Working down the hill through the off cambers in the center. Over the triple now is our race leader. Christopher Kendall, that silver and yellow buggy now working the backside double. Silver and yellow is our second place car. Got PRC running in 3, Joshua Varney 4, Brad Clifford 5, Cody Cotton, Scott McWhirk, and Dylan Morkey. That is your order. I do still have a radio that has not been claimed. I have a radio at timing and scoring. Surely somebody realizes that their radio is missing.
Two minutes left.
All right, so Stockman's still out front, no change in your race lead. He stretched it out to 5 seconds now over Christopher Kimball. PRC, however, less than 1 second behind Kendall for the number 2 spot. So that is the blue, fluorescent orange, and white coming down the steps. That's our 3rd place car. Second place now working down the steps. Meanwhile, our leader is just hitting the loop, coming around to 180 to the backside now. So Danny Stockman on a 16.505 pace.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
All right, so with 30 seconds to go, we got a race leader, Danny Stockman, coming through the back double currently, that orange and white buggy. Starting to stretch out a pretty good gap now over Christopher Kendall. Oh, it looks like your leader upside down.
Alrighty, guys, so I think Lefty is changing the battery out in his headset, so clock is winding on down here for the C resort of Expert E-Buggy. It is Danny Stockman currently showing the way as the clock is about to expire. And right when I say that, he does a beautiful cartwheel, marches it himself because he's a strong, independent woman. And Danny's going to get one more lap. Making his way around. Got his Techno 2.2 EB. Nice and fast out there. Got a lot of power in that thing. Coming down the straightaway, final time. And Danny Stockman going to set the bar here for Q3 with a 16.511. Well done, Danny. Chris Kendall going to come home in the 2, and Josh Varney rounding out the top 3. Okay, so yes, so we need to get Emmett. So I have paged Emmett. So in the meantime, I'm going to turn it back over to Keenan, who has a special guest.
For Sportsman E-Buggy.
What's up?
Test 1, 2. Are we live?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
All right, there we're good. What's up, Emmett? Good job, dude. First time racing E-Buggy?
Yes.
You drove well. You drove well. All right, everybody. I got Ryan Cottle, your TQ of the mini Truggy class, in the booth with me to do a little bit of commentary with me as we get ready. I got to do an interview with Emmett as well. What's up, Cottle?
What's up?
How you doing?
Good. It's been a fun weekend.
How's our levels, everybody in the chat? Because we haven't tested this mic here, so we hope it's all good. Cottle, All right, we're back at your home track, quote unquote home track, because
Right.
you do live 2.5 hours. We got to do an interview with Emmett too. All right, Cottle, hold that thought. I got to go interview Emmett, and I'll be right back.
Sounds great.
I'm with Emmett Owen, dude. For a person who doing his first e-buggy race, you drove incredibly well.
I did better than I thought. I run a lot of four-wheel short course, so I thought it was going to be a steep learning curve, but it turned out to be a little easier than I thought. Pretty easy to drive. I made a couple setup changes. Track is dialed in. It's a lot of grip out there, so made it easier.
So maybe next year when I see you this time, we'll be talking about Nitro Buggy?
Hopefully. I mean, this is the first time I've been around Nitro and all that stuff, so I like it. I might get yeah, I love 8-scale now. Yeah, I've never done 8-scale before until 2 days ago, so I might get me a Nitro later this year, hopefully.
Well, you have I think you made the finals in all your classes that you're racing this weekend, so good job on that. TQ 2 of them. And we wish you all the luck. You got a lot of racing to do tomorrow.
Just a little bit. Could be more.
All right, well, good luck, man, and congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's Emmett Owen. He's your TQ of the Sportsman E-Buggy class. And was it four-wheel drive? Stock? Stock four-wheel drive. Good job, dude.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Congratulations and good job tomorrow. All right, everybody, we're going to get back to the action. They have finished the track repair. Good job, Emmett, dude. Are you our local? Yeah, this is your local track. You got that nice, beautiful Nitro track out there.
Yeah, well, you have to run on that, so.
Good job, man. Good luck to you tomorrow.
Oh, no, you're good. Good job, man.
All right, we are back. You got Cottle, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on?
Qualifying. You've been out there hitting this. You're running 4 classes.
Oh yeah, I've been out there a lot.
You know this track seems to, you guys. So people may think that they run 8-scale on this track quite a lot, but they don't.
No,
I think it's just once a year.
This is the only race. I take that back. We have a ProTech race we run in the summer. Believe that date may be getting changed this year, but yeah, so we do it twice a year. Or I say we, but the track does, and both of them have been pretty successful. And this layout's not a traditional beast layout in my opinion.
Last year was a lot more airtime.
Yeah, a lot more airtime, more elevation change. This track is a lot more racy, so you get to race the driver next to you, and mistakes cost you more, but it's a lot of places on the track to put down power. So I've been turning up my cars left and right. I mean, I'm putting boost in 7.5.
Really?
Yeah, just to try to get down the straightaway faster and gain a couple tenths there. Right there where some of our drivers are going through in that little rough section. If you find the right line, you can really make up some speed there if you have the power to put down. And this is a pretty good group. We got Ethan, Cash, and Warren top 3. Brandon Stevens 4. Tyler Sink 5. Tyler Sink, one of my hometown guys. He's from the Winston-Salem area.
All right. And Cash Piari making a trip down from Pennsylvania. I actually met him at this race last year, him and his dad. And I don't know where Ethan's from, but I did meet him while he's taking some pictures. And Warren making a trip down from Boston. So it's good to see. We got people from Minnesota. Your nemesis, Evan Tatt.
Yeah.
And but it's good to see. We got people from the Northeast. We got people from all over, of course, all over the Southeast. And the point is obviously to grow this race a little bit more and get more people coming here. We changed the date, so that was good because it kind of always fell on the same date as the Clash as it did last year.
Yep.
And I think this is a good date for it. Very good date.
Yeah, it's a great date. The only people that I think it impacted, we have some NASCAR guys that usually come out, and they actually have their Clash. It's their first race of the year. They're holding it at Bowman Gray Stadium in Winston-Salem. It's the first time NASCAR has been back to its original track in 54 years. So those guys are having to work, as they say, even though they're racing. But Yeah, it's a great date. We've been really lucky with the weather this weekend. Last year it was cold, man. Let me tell you,
It was cold last year.
and rainy.
Yes.
Our pits were flooded most of the weekend, but yeah, we've been really lucky with the weather, and the date's been great. But Cash right now, man, he's only it's Brandon Stevens out front. He's only about a half a second up on Cash. Nathaniel trying to break into those top two. So these guys trying to battle it out for those last couple spots. In the main, this is our B group.
Yeah, so Cash, a little bit disappointed to be in the B group. Actually, Cash is the yellow wing car with the yellow and blue. If you're just a little bit forward, there he is, going over the double. I really like this section of the track. After you come down the hill around that 180 and you come through that chicane, people think it looks easy, but it's not.
It's not. That jump is, especially from being a Tensco guy, that jump is taking character pretty much throughout the race. So it used to be if you jumped it away from the driver's stand towards the back, it was a little smoother. Now it's also getting a little bit of a, like I call it cupping, where it's at the bottom, it's just getting rutted out. And we had a big double about right here where I believe that's Cash, right, where he just was coming through that downhill area. There was a big double there last year. It kind of formed the same way.
Yep,
and
it was going the other way.
Yeah, and so you just we're just having to be careful. There's not really a good place to hit it, but just pretty much hit it square and hit it with the right amount of throttle, so that way you're not casing it, but you also don't want to overshoot it. E-Buggy, it's really easy to overshoot it, so it's definitely a make or break moment.
Yeah, and we've seen some great passes in the triple. Like the E-Truggers are able to do that triple no problem. We see some of the E-Buggies doing it, not some of them doing it, but they're the only cars that can really. It looks like a very easy triple, but it's not.
You're right.
It's very hard to do, and we've seen people have issues with even just doing double single. But you know, it's you got to make a decision. Are you going to send it and risk it to biscuit? Or are you going to play it safe?
It's one of those things. If you can take it really tight and still hit the triple, it's worth it. If you have to go wide, you know, what time are you losing going wide versus hugging the pipe and then doubling and singling out? It's as we say here in the South, it's six in one hand, half a dozen in the other. But if you can make it and be close to the pipe, it's definitely worth it. It's all about consistency in this track. It's hard, but it's also easy. And with it being so fast, one marshal could drop you 2 or 3 spots.
If you have to get marshaled in that triple, you're in trouble.
Absolutely, yeah.
That triple, and then if that 180 coming off the hill, I've seen a lot of people kind of just drive into the pipe trying to keep it tight, and it just takes a marshal about 2 to 3 seconds to get from there, if they're paying attention, you know, because they're looking at another part of the track.
Yep.
So Cash Pieri going to take that win. He throws on a 16.506. Backflip Rubs, your guy. Tyler Sink in third. Brandon Stevens, Warren Campbell, Brian Roberts, Ethan Seektroff, and Jason Thorne. So up next is our A sort of the Tekin Expert E-Buggy class.
Heavy hitters in the expert class, man.
Yes.
It's you know, we've gotten some questions this year about why there are some pro guys or guys that should be in pro that are in expert, and that's because a lot of these guys that are running the stock classes, the way the Triple Crown works this year, for the stock expert Triple Crown, those 3 classes includes expert E-Buggy. So for the points, they're having to run this class, and so Evan Tapp, Josh Parrish, these guys, they're fast, and they normally would be in a pro, but to go to be eligible for the Triple Crown, they're running expert this year.
Yeah, that makes sense. Interesting concept. Hold on. Hey, Vanderberg RC, how you doing? Thank you for tuning in. Don't forget, everybody, we still have that Waffle going on. That's the link at the top of that chat, and you can go over to the Elite RC Productions page and pick yourself up some e-tickets. The Triple Crown situation, very unique format. We have an expert, we have a stock expert and pro class. You have 4 eligible classes, if I'm not mistaken, which are 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, E-Buggy, and Nitro. The other classes like E-Truggy and Mini Truggy as short course are more exhibition classes.
Correct.
And
but I believe only 3 count.
Yeah,
you can
3
run
count.
4, but then your top 3 count.
So I had a question. Does anything like TQing and all that stuff give you any extra points or anything like that?
I think TQ you get like a 0.
Okay.
And then like a -1 maybe. It's like an extra. I think it's an extra point. I may be wrong, but it may just come down to where you finish in the main.
Gotcha.
It doesn't really matter where you qualify.
All right. Yeah, pretty interesting. I don't know how they do the points. I just know It's done, and they discuss the winners. So interesting. You could win one of these classes, but still not be the Triple Crown champ. You know,
yeah.
So
Absolutely. You know, if you do well in some 10 scale classes, but you're not really your forte isn't 8 scale, but you have another driver who is, you know, a lot faster in 8 scale, but isn't so keen in 10 scale. You know, it can be a battle, and that's the cool part about it is you have to be
consistent.
Yeah, we have to be talented in both. I mean, it's two different genres of racing. There's not a lot of guys that do both on a regular basis, so it definitely makes it interesting. But right now we got Josh Parrish out front. He's on a 17-lap pace. Rylan in second. Rylan, I mentioned in our interview with Mini Truggy, there's some guys that have been developing over the last year that's in the short course, and Rylan is definitely one of them. Looks like he had a little rough lap that time around. Now he went to the top. Yeah, he went to the. He's now on a 17-lap pace along with Evan Tapp.
That's Rylan
so
right
it looks
there,
like Josh is the one that had a bad lap.
There's young Rylan. I don't know how old he is. He can't be 14, 15 years old.
Maybe, yeah.
But he sprouted up too, like a lot of these kids that I haven't seen him in a whole year. Cash is one of them. He's another one of them.
Absolutely.
And they just grow. I come back a year later and they're 6 inches taller.
Yeah. These guys, they don't need the stool anymore on the driver's stand. That's for sure.
And he drives. He's got a Davy Talent style.
Yep.
Hanging the radio over there. But good. Nice young man. Doesn't say much, but he's very fast in his techno cars. He makes his way up over that double through this mogul section here. We saw what I really liked about this section here yesterday. I haven't seen it too much today, but a lot of these guys were doing enders. Like they're getting on the brakes so hard that they were doing enders, and it was pretty awesome to see them getting on the brakes. You've seen a lot of accidents there as well.
Yep. So as we're following Evan Tapp. So he's coming through this section. So that like little pie single right there, that's a key braking point. He's going to come around down the straightaway, and I want to point out another key braking point as he dodges some lap traffic right there. That's another pie jump as well, and if you hit that too fast, you blow the corner. If you brake too early, then your car doesn't want to settle into the corner, and you have to go even slower around in the apex of the corner. So we've been doing a lot of adjustments on brakes and brake frequency, brake punch, because as the races go on, the track gets dusty. It's not bad, but it's just enough of a layer, and we're running slicks, that if you get on the brakes too hard, you know, you're looping around. So having really smooth, consistent braking in a couple of these corners can really make or break a run.
Absolutely. And also we see, like I said earlier, that same corner, we see people just, when they slow down too much, they're turning, and they just turn right into the pipe.
Yep.
And you get stuck there.
Yeah, I did that a couple of times in Mini Truggy in practice, and it just, you end up in the other lane.
Yep. All right, Tyler McAllister says, what time are you all starting tomorrow? I believe 8 o'clock in the morning we'll start. I'm not sure. I haven't been given a time yet, but I assume it will be 8 o'clock. We should have a fairly comfortable day tomorrow. We're going to be doing the B's and the A's. We're going to go late tonight or long tonight. We're on race 25, so it's 4:30. I think we'll be done qualifying 6:30-ish, I would say.
6:30, 7.
Yeah, 7, probably closer to 7, and then they'll do the resort, and then we'll get into some finals.
Yeah, it's going to be the mains are going to be quite interesting, just like you said. Some of these key braking points and coming up into that elevation change. It's going to be who can survive that first lap, and I know that's racing in general, but going into that very tricky section as looks like Ryland's coming into right now, that downhill.
Yeah, he's got Jose Zayas right in front of him, and he's a veteran in this RC scene. And Ryland actually on a very good TQ pace. I don't know where he finishes though. I'm gonna have to check the results, but he might be TQ overall.
Ryland with a pretty big lead right now, 6.5 seconds up on Evan Tapp. Evan Tapp that time by with an 18.5. Ryland with a 18.4 last time around. So 20 seconds left to go. As long as he keep it on all fours.
Okay. Come on by, says Ty. Ty McCullough says, I'm thinking about coming out tomorrow in person. Yeah, come on out, man. Come in and check the hobby shop. Come in, walk around, meet some people. He says, I'm just starting out and eventually start racing. Well, I guarantee if you come here, you're going to want to start racing if you live close to this place. So
another driver to to point out too, Keenan, Ashton Webb, man, he's
very good.
Yeah, he's been up and coming this last
Another one.
year. He comes out to my race. He was there last year, probably going to come out this year, and I was very impressed up at Red Brush RC. That track is literally on the side of a mountain, and this kid come out like a 20-year veteran and just absolutely hammered down.
Yeah, he won E-Buggy, E-Truggy, and Nitro Buggy at Fall Bowl.
Yeah, he had a great weekend that weekend as well. Him and his dad both, and I really looked up to his dad growing up. We were at King RC. It was my home track. It was not 2.5 hours away. It was 5 minutes, and was there once a month. And I remember his dad, Michael Webb, he was always in the contention for the top of E-Buggy, and E-Buggy back then was all one class. So he was definitely a force to be reckoned with. He still is.
Yeah,
for sure.
He's fast in E-Truggy this weekend too. So very good, very good.
Congratulations to Ryland.
Yes, he did a good job. He took a Q3 TQ. So King RC, that's where they had that nice oval track, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, that is no more. But the King Super Speedway was one of the OGs of RC in the Carolinas for sure.
Yeah, I heard about that. From way back in the 90s when oval was big.
Yeah.
So. All right, up next we have the Sportsman 8-scale Nitro Buggy brought to you by Proline. We got 2 heats of that. We got young Carter Bright, who had a very good run. Fred Deutsch, Jeff Kiefer, Gary Banks, John Jimenez, Kevin Henry, Justin Slayton, TJ Johnson, and Tiny Folsom. So we're here in the Carolinas. I think people don't understand, because, you've been racing in the Carolinas for a while. I've been spending a lot, but Southeast, period. I've spent a lot of time here in the Carolinas, the Southeast, all over here. And I truly think that the Southeast is probably the biggest 8-scale market, one of the biggest 8-scale markets in the world.
For sure.
On any given weekend in the Southeast, there's some 8-scale racing going on at multiple tracks, especially if there's good weather.
Yeah, the number of drivers has pretty much stayed consistent. The amount of tracks has went through a lot of ebb and flows. There's been times when there's too many tracks and there's not enough weekends in a month. And, this is kind of battle of attrition and who's going to stay open. COVID definitely impacted a lot of things. So right now we're at a point where the ratio of tracks to drivers is really good.
I would think so.
And, that way you have somewhere to race every weekend. But depending on where you live, you have options. So, yeah, 8-scale is definitely alive and well in this area. Brent's doing an awesome job with some of the indoor events, which is, Lake Waccamaw?
Lake Waccamaw,
yeah. That's probably a 3-hour drive from here, maybe 2. Yeah, it's not far. P&B is more west, so some of the guys that are more towards the coast can go to some of Brent's events and have the same arena type of feel. So I know that's definitely helped out the 8-scale guys around this area. And but yeah, it's we have an 8-scale track here. It's outside. So if you're looking at the broadcast now, to the left there's a big garage door, and right outside that garage door is a
nice,
pretty good sized 8-scale track.
8-scale track with some good looking clay, nice big driver stand.
Absolutely, yep.
So it's good. It's good. I actually wouldn't mind seeing some action. I haven't yet to see a car lying. I did see some guys driving out there last year, but I would love to see some good racing going on out there. But and also like here in the Carolinas, you can go to different states. Like people kind of travel to different things here, and that's good to see. I just think that 8-scale racing is very healthy in here. Like you said, attrition. Some tracks have to go away. There can be too many tracks.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to track 45 minutes from their house, but that's not feasible.
Right.
So, but very good for me.
The passion is here, man. I mean, I think it stems from all kinds of different racing. We got, there's a big motocross following here, NASCAR, like I've mentioned already. When racing's in a community, it goes to any genre of racing, and it definitely shows in the RC as well.
Yes. Lots of racing here in the South. Lots of racing. So, all good. We're about to kick it off here in Daytona in 2 weeks' time. I'll be watching that.
Yeah. I know Mr. Danny Stockman's getting amped up for that. This will be his last RC race for a while, and then he goes starts crew chiefing with the big boys.
Him and Colton Cruz.
Yeah.
Last weekend. So it should be good. I went to my first NASCAR race. I enjoyed it.
It's a lot of fun.
It was loud.
It's
I
very
didn't expect
loud.
it to be that loud. Alrighty, so Jeff Kiefer, Carter Bright, TJ Johnson, Gary Banks, Kevin Henry, John Jimenez, Tiny Folsom, Justin Slayton, Fred Deutsch. I wanted to figure out who was it. What did we see? What was the class for this? What was Riley? Was it E-Buggy?
Sportsman E-Buggy?
Was it Sportsman E-Buggy?
I'm
No.
sure if it's been mentioned already, but Tiny, the national anthem.
It was great.
It was awesome.
He's done that he done it at LCRC. He did it at Fall Bowl. And this is the second time I've seen him do it. So always good to have it. I'm just trying to find out who. It had to be No, this is Sportsman Nitro Buggy. He said it had to be Expert E-Buggy. That's what it was.
So right now, a battle with TJ and Carter for the number 2 spot. They're about 7 seconds off of Jeff and the number 1 spot. So this is our B group.
Yeah, Carter Bright, like 9 years old, and he's starting to race a lot more than his dad.
He's really come out of his shell. I remember when he was younger, he was just really quiet and just didn't want to pull the trigger, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, but he has figured it out. Something has clicked with Carter, and he's really taken off.
Oh, has he? He knows how to pull the trigger now.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
He definitely knows that. He's developing very fast. Only running Nitro Buggy, and he was in here watching his dad race. His mom was watching him. So I like Carter. He's a nice young man. And that's what it's about, right? Getting these young kids into RC and keeping them in this. That's why I'm always about promoting these youth. I'm trying to do this NNRC youth squad thing, but I got so much stuff going on my plate. So I got to talk to the team and figure out how we're going to do something to help promote these young racers. And
Detour.
That was an off-track excursion. He almost went for a drive in the mini crawling course right there, which I wanted to go drive on, to be honest. But I haven't had a chance.
They're a lot of fun. I got picked up ECX 24, little 24 scale crawler, and my home hobby shop, Anderson RC, they have a course inside.
Oh, right.
And it's a lot of fun. I think they hold some events and things of that nature there.
Those little things are nice. They're like just like the 10 scale ones where you can
half the price.
mod them out.
Yeah, very cost effective.
All right, so that's Jeff Kiefer that we're following. He's about to make his way onto the sweeper. You know what? I'm surprised. I haven't seen more people driving to the wall.
You know what's crazy? Right under the driver's stand, there's a piece of wood.
There's a gap.
Yeah, and there's a gap, and if you hit that, I mean, it's just gonna shear the front clip off the car.
You're gonna bend your chassis.
Yeah, at least, yeah.
But I'm surprised. Like, I guess I've seen people. So on outdoor tracks that have walls like that where you come past and straight away, they always seem to get like a bit of of fluff cushion.
Yeah,
but we don't have that. So
I mean, I know like in short course, I can kind of ride against it if I need to. Like if a car won't come back, I mean, I can kind of use it as a little bit of a barrier. But if you're right there where that piece of board is, you're not going to have a fun time.
No, not at all. Not at all. We did see, I think it was Leon Musselwhite. He hit that Marshall right there, and he actually broke his car.
Oh,
he hit man. the car. Not you didn't hit the Marshall, he hit the bucket. So it can be done. It can definitely be done.
Well, coming up with 5 seconds left, and Carter is in the
out
lead.
front. Carter in that Kyle Busch tribute car. He is about to take a win at a 14.513 pace for young Carter.
Fastest lap of the race, 19.6.
There he is. He loves him some Nitro Buggy.
That's the thing, man. You get some of these kids, if they're going to race 8 scale, get them in a Nitro car.
I agree.
And once they, I'm not saying start with a Nitro car, but if you can, because I know his dad has been doing Nitro for forever, but Carter driving a Nitro car, can you imagine him driving an electric now?
Yeah.
With a throttle control?
I think he does. I don't know if he does electric usually. I think he does Truggy and Nitro Buggy. So, but he's a nice young kid. It's good. I see all these young kids running around playing, shooting Nerf balls, getting into mischief. Then they're there. When it's time to race, they're there.
Yep, every time.
So, it's good. We will have an interview of Rylan Robbins. He was the TQ of Expert E-Buggy.
Oh, that was Expert. Awesome.
I like these plaques, too. Rylan, what's up? Alrighty, so We got Rylan Robbins here, your TQ of Expert E-Buggy. I'm going to go have a chat with him. Good job, buddy. Driving good. I think everything quick here. That will be all, Daddy. That will be all. Okay, so get ready, Patrick. Do the countdown. Do the countdown. Yep. I'm here with Ryan Robbins, your TQ of Expert E-Buggy. Dude, you beat some fast guys out there. You're looking good.
Thank you.
Your techno looks great. How the track's treating you? You look pretty much in the groove out there.
Yeah, my friend Sean has been helping me a lot. Sean coach it.
So what type of changes you been making to your car?
Changed the rear toe and like my tire grip and that type of stuff.
It seems to be working for you. What other classes are you running?
Expert Nitro Buggy and four-wheel drive short course.
Oh, so but that's not part of the Triple Crown. But how are you doing in Nitro and short course?
I'm sitting second overall right now in Nitro and fourth or third in SC2.
So you're pretty much in your finals. That's good. You got a lot of racing due tomorrow. Are you going to make any changes to your car going into preparation tomorrow? Nothing at all. Just going to get some rest and chill out and get a good night rest. All right. Good job, man. You've been driving well. We got a lot of time, and we've been watching you. Keep up the good work and good luck in your finals tomorrow.
Thank you.
That's Rylan Robbins. He's your TQ of Expert E-Buggy. Watch out for him tomorrow in the finals. We're going to get back to all the action. Good job, man. Good driving. No problem. Good job. Keep up the good work. All right, and we are back. Rylan was a man of very few words. He's just like, I just want to race. There we go. He's got to get more interviews then.
Does all his talking on the track, that's for sure.
That's right. He leaves it for the track. He's driving very well. Good job to you guys. Good job. All righty. So these guys are about to get on the clock. This is our Sportsman 8-scale Nitro Buggy Heat 202, brought to you by Proline. Mitch Crawford, Davey Talent, Michael Kramer. Michael Kramer hasn't raced for a while.
Yeah, I almost didn't recognize him being here at the track.
I know.
Him and his dad.
His dad, I was like, oh, I haven't seen you in years.
Yeah.
And good to see him out. He's having a good weekend. I think he TQ'd a Ron of E-Buggy, if I'm not mistaken. So
nice.
Chris Harris, he's out there right now in the lead in that S-Works. I think we're following Mitch Crawford right now. And Mitch says he can do 13 minutes.
Good grief.
He is like, he has his whole thesis on...
Was he running a hybrid?
No. He is like, he's got a very interesting theory on this. And I agree with him on it.
Okay,
you have to go talk to him about it.
Okay.
Because I will mess up whatever he says. I need to go listen to it again. But he consistently he was getting 10 minutes and he says, I can go 13.
Wow.
So that's impressive. All right.
He must be talking to Dakota Finn.
And he's running a Reds engine.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So Eric Jaramillo is out front. And that's who we're following right now as he makes his way across the line. And he is now in second. So Jaramillo finished in third in that first qualifier. There he is. And I'm sure Rodrigo is tuning him on. No control tire, homeboy, just slicks. They're using green slicks or they're using ghosted Eclipses.
Yep.
I was told. So
we got a good batch of different brands this weekend.
Oh yeah.
I think some guys running the new Hot Race prototypes.
Like slick tires?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I think there's some
for
ProMotion.
10 scale or for 8 scale?
I'm not sure. I think
for 10
both.
scale.
Or maybe it's 10 scale.
I don't think they make slicks for 8 scale.
Gotcha.
Because I don't think too many 8 scales run slicks.
Right.
So you have to make them yourself. But I know they got some slicks for Hot Race. TZO's got some. ProMotion's got some. So the 10 scale market is heating up with all these different tire brands.
Yeah, absolutely, and they're competitive. They've come out. We saw that at the Clash this year.
That's right.
we're seeing it here. So if it's and you know, if it's their prototypes, I mean they're going to be competitive. But I mean, I got to say the J Concepts greens, whether they're a smoothie or a slicked outer lips, they're the way to go.
Yeah, it seems like that's the general tire that everybody's using up here. How is tire wear at this track? I mean, how long?
Zero.
So, because I remember I was talking to Mike Kendall, and he says, these are the same tires I had last year.
Yeah.
So that's pretty.
There's no tire wear at all. This is not an abrasive surface. The tire wear comes from the tire sauce, so the rubber expands, and then you're breaking down your foam. So you end up getting a gap in between the actual tire and the foam. And we were talking to Darren Windsor. He's newer to this type of racing, and you get a new set, and honestly, a brand new set is probably not going to be the fastest. 2 or 3, 4 runs in, they start to come in. You know, they get a little bit softer, and they feel the best. And then they're going to get better and better and better and better, and then you're going to have a run, and they're just going to drop off.
Okay.
They get to a point where they're very inconsistent. There's no drive. But yeah, I mean, it's sometimes like Colton Cruz in stock last year, his tires were just absolutely shot.
Right.
And he come out and just waxed the field.
Interesting. What's up, Chemo? How you doing? Says I can finally watch some racing after a long day at work. We are on board with, I believe that is Mitch Crawford, who's currently in second. Riker Haxma is out front, and he is currently 0.3 of a second up on Crawford. Amarillo is in third. Chris Harris, Michael Kramer, Brandon Klein, David Tallent, Peter Margot, and Brett Shear. This is your A sort. We got 55 seconds left to go. Riker right now on a TQ place. He is on the cusp of a 16-lap run. He just needs about 0.3 of a second, and he will be there. That is Riker in that all-yellow car. He has very low ride height. I noticed that yesterday, but it seems to be working for him in the rear. As he makes his way, it's going to be a 20.3. Now he needs 0.7 of a second to get in that 16-lap range.
His car looks great.
His car looks great, but doesn't it look like it's very low in the rear end?
It does, yeah, but it seems to be working for him.
It does. So he's a Losi, okay. So Patrick said that's just the nature of the Losi cars.
Okay.
Patrick would know. He ran them for a long time. As he makes his way up into that transition clear to that chicane is very difficult. I was listening to the throttle inputs of Maddie Long. She comes out of that 180 full punch, and then she backs off to about just under a third of throttle or less. I said a quarter of throttle.
Yep.
Holds it, and she's just able to carry. While with Nitro, you kind of have to carry that momentum.
Yep.
And keep that power band and just, make it over that double if you get it right.
Yeah, and depending on where you want to hit that jump, it's really hard to get that apex coming out of that corner. And then when you actually hit the jump, again, like we talked about, because it's cupped at the bottom, more just keeping a constant throttle all the way up the face helps it. Because if you try to punch it and get a lot of speed coming up the face, the car's going to squat more. It's going to bottom out, and then you're going to be donkey kicked over that jump. So just being super clean and consistent from the apex of that corner all the way up the jump is definitely the way to go.
Yeah, that makes sense. So you don't want to get right to, how you throttle up as you get to just blip it. That's just going to compress that suspension and just going to make that cupping even worse. Makes sense. You don't need to carry a lot of speed to go over it anyway.
No.
Just, But I was really noticing her in practice, and she was able to go through there so fast. It's a very fluid, smooth motion from that 180. If you get it right, from the top of that hit, from the time you hit the loop to that whole section and come to that jump, it's one whole fluid action if you get it right.
Yeah, and you're almost, and it looks like the car, other than that little hip jump coming into the apex, the cars, you're basically trying to go the same speed.
Yep.
And if you find that sweet spot and could just carry it and just don't upset the car, you're going to have a good lap time.
All right, so Patrick's telling me it's come down to a tie. Okay. So Patrick's just... Riker Haxma will take the TQ of Sportsman 8-scale Nitro Buggy. Well done. He just edged out Mitch Crawford on time. And he just missed out on half a second off a 16-lap run as well. So well done to him. Good job. Up next is the SMC Racing Batteries Pro 8-scale E-Buggy class. We got 2 heats of that. We got Chris Earhart, Darren Windsor making a trip over. Well, he lives in here, but he is from the UK. Scott Belcastro, Marlo Bright, Derek Harris, Michael Watson, Dan Dickerson, and Fireball Ethan McManus.
Yeah, so big hitters in the our B group.
Marlo.
Yeah, some of these guys trying to battle it out to see if they can get the last couple spots in the main.
Well, I know Ethan didn't show up to halfway through Q1.
Right.
Like Will McIver on it, they showed up like right at Q1.
His short course race was the first time he was on the track.
Yeah. So a lot of these guys just making the trip after work, which is understandable. Hello, my assistant Levi. How are you? That's my assistant.
You have an assistant?
Yeah, he was my assistant
You're
last
moving
year.
on up.
And he's been hanging out with me all year. And that's my supervisor, Henry, and my human resources manager over there, Kevin.
You definitely need a supervisor.
That's Henry. He's the supervisor.
He has the hardest job here.
I know. He's got to keep me under control.
Is it just you?
And Levi.
I mean, you're enough of a workload, but is he also supervising everybody else?
No.
Okay,
He's just in charge of this
okay.
area. All good. No, they're kind of just hanging out with me all day. It's good. I don't get to hang out with people like this too much at races because I'm always, now that we have the broadcast trailer, I am in front of their dark, blacked out, just watching screens.
Yeah.
So I don't get the human contact as much. So I'm actually enjoying it.
This is a cool setup, especially when you have drivers passing by.
Mhm.
You get to kind of say hello and see how people are reacting to their race days up close and in person.
Absolutely.
So here we go. Scott Belcastro leading them out.
And Scott is an HP driver. Is he from the Northeast?
I'm not sure. I
think he might
don't
be.
believe I've met Scott.
Yeah, I gotta ask him. Somebody in the chat will know. Timek Allison, do you know how many e-tickets there still are? Go ahead, Patrick. There we go. We're gonna pick up with Mr. Belcastro. And he's coming up to the triple. Is this the first car, the blue car? And there he is, making his way onto the straightaway. These guys are carrying an immense amount of. Whoa! Wow! See now.
Jumps out and catch you. Yeah.
He went too close. So you're trying to get as close as you can to that pipe.
That's why I was trying to say that apex, you can hit it, but you gotta be close to the pipe.
Yes, and guys are carrying a lot of speed coming onto this straightaway too, because that little short chute you can giddy up.
Yep.
That's a perfect corner, and it looks impressive. The E-Trug is, to be fair, I've enjoyed the E-Truggy racing the most out of everything here.
Yeah, they look like they're monster trucks out there because of the track size, but I'm sure they're a ball to drive.
So
Scott just got caught up there on the pipes. That's going to hurt him just a little bit. Chris Earhart was only a half a second behind, so we'll see if that shakes things up in the lineup as Chris comes around to hit the loop.
That's right. Now Marlo Bright is up to that top spot, and he has a 0.8 of a second lead up on Chris Earhart. So Marlo looking to put his head down and put in a good run here in E-Buggy. He's on a 16.505 pace. Chris Earhart is just behind it. Ethan McManus making some moves. Derek Harris, Scott Belcastro, who we assume is from Indiana. Darren Winter, Michael Watson, and Dan Dickerson. As you can see, where that jump is. It's actually getting like ripple effects in it almost. It looks like it from here. When I get out there, I'll go have a look. So just like you said, that double from last year had the same thing because we hit it at such a great pace. But last year was much more.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking. Yeah, I mean, in last year you could hear the cars as they go up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's definitely a washboard. So I like a lot of my cars. I actually went lighter in oil because of that, just to make sure that the suspension's able to soak it up and jump a little bit straighter. But for 8 scale, I mean, they're not going to be nearly as effective.
Mm-mm. And we are watching Mr. Marlo Bright in that all-white S-Works car as he powers on the straightaway. And Marlo Bright, Chris Earhart, Ethan McManus, Scott Belcastro, Derek Harris, Darren Windsor, Michael Watson, and Dan Dickerson.
Marlo with the triple. Down the front straightaway. Marlo, getting caught up on some lap traffic. Car looks good. Goes a little wide, but makes quick work of that little hip jump there. Down the front straightaway comes your leader, Chris Earhart now. 1 and about just a little over a second and a half off. Scott's made up a little bit of time. He just ran his fastest lap at 18.3. Fastest lap of the race, Marlo 18.35.
And Marlo's doing that triple consistently. He's able to pop that car. He's very hugging the inside, and you could just, if you get on the throttle, he has some motor. I would tell you, his car and Joker Snyder's Truggy.
Yep.
Joker Snyder's
Yeah.
Truggy is fast.
So you watch Marlowe right here. He goes a little bit wide.
Yes.
But he carries more speed.
Mhm.
So I don't know if it's more consistent for him doing it that way, then by all means, send it.
Yeah, he's sending it all right. He's powering on the straightaway.
He's coming up with some traffic now, and that's the thing with 8 scale, especially on this track. It's going to come down to who can maneuver traffic better, because 10 scale it's a little bit easier. Man, he just sends it. 10 scale it's a little bit easier. We have a little more room, smaller cars, but with 8 scale, I mean it's going to be a battle for sure.
Yes, I agree with you. And that's been the 12th man per se on this track, as they
Right.
call it, has been the traffic. I mean, obviously we're going to have some racing here later on. It kind of gets in the way of qualifying, but you know, this is a small track. We're going to see people being put multiple laps on.
Oh yeah,
and it's going to come down to if they can get out of the way. But you got to, I think, on this small track, you got to just put your elbows out and give people a little nudge. 'Cause
Absolutely.
you are the leader. You got to get through. So
he did that, and here he is on top.
Absolutely.
16.502.
Good run from Marlowe, 16.502. Chris Earhart, Scott Belcastro, Derek Harris, Devin Windsor, Ethan McManus, Michael Watson, and Dan Dickerson. Well done to Marlowe. Let me check. Somebody asked how many tickets are left. I'll let you know. Give me a second.
So coming up is our A group of Pro E-Buggy.
There are 56 tickets left. So,
ooh, what are the tickets for?
We are doing a e-ticket competition. Hello, Riker. For the winner has a choice of either a Techno 2.2 E-Truggy or Nitro Buggy.
Oh, awesome.
So we got 56 tickets left to go, and hopefully they'll get it. All right, I am going to have a chat with Riker right there in front of you. No, Danny's just going to...
Let me take a picture really quick by the banner. Okay, Gina, you there? So I let you know. Do the countdown.
All right, I'm with Riker Haxma. I'm so glad that I got your name right.
Thank you.
I'm sure people butchered your name quite a lot.
Oh yeah, all the time.
You're your Sportsman Nitro Buggy TQist. How does that feel?
Well, it feels really good. I don't usually run Nitro at all.
At all? Well, you could have fooled me because you just took TQ.
Yeah, this is my second time on the track.
Good job, good job. Congratulations. What other classes are you running?
All the sportsman classes.
You're going for the Triple Crown.
Yep, I'm gonna try.
Where are you from?
Michigan.
Oh, wow. So this is your first time coming onto this track?
Yep.
That's a long haul.
About 12 hours.
We're about to do that long haul a little bit longer next week. Thanks for coming on and racing with us. It's a little bit warmer than Michigan. You said it was like, what, 20 up there? Yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. But good job on running. You don't run Sportsman much, but you got a TQ. You're running a low C2 as well? All right, cool. Nice to see, nice to see. Good luck in the rest of your classes and your Triple Crown hunt, my friend.
Thank you.
Ryder Hoxma, he takes TQ of Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
I don't know if I'm live or not. I'm not. It's off now. I don't know, but I'm going to talk like I'm live. So right now, Pro E-Buggy out on the track. This is our A group. Colton Fernari out front. Colton has not won a round yet. He has a fourth and a second. Mad Minnie Long has won a round, so if she can stay where she's at, leading the race. Right now, she's only 2/10 up old Colton, so if she's able to put down the run, she will be your overall TQ. Sean Kochik in the third. Dave McEwen, Jamie, Ryan, Will, and Josh finish out your top 8. 2 down and 3 minutes left to go. Colton back out front, only by a tenth of a second. Maddie that time around 18-2. Keenan, I'm not sure if I'm talking to myself or if I'm live. Oh, awesome.
We're live, dude.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. Talking about impressive young racers, Mad Maddie Long.
Absolutely.
As well as Colton Fernari, but Mad Maddie Long consistently racing at these big races and doing very well.
Yeah, and she's doing very well in both 10th scale and 8th scale. But she right now, she won round 1. So if she gets the win here, she'll definitely have it, the overall TQ lockdown. Jamie has a win. Right now, Jamie in the 5th spot. And Colton has a 4 and a 2.
So he needs a win.
He would have to have the win if he wants a chance. Because he would get that because he had a second. Maddie last round had a 3. And they are separated by not even a tenth of a second. So it's going to come down to this last minute and a half.
Yeah, Matt is on a mission right now. You saw her just she came into that jump. She used that jump as a breaking point, that little roller before the 180 to triple. And I thought she was going to turn into pipe, but quick reflexes. She stopped it. There you go. And she doesn't take any chances. She's not trying to do the triple. And she is now 0.3 of a second back of Colton Fernari. So Colton putting the hammer on and trying to get that win. And it's all right. There is Maddie Long. Colton Fernari now on a 17.506. That gap just under a second. Let's see what it is when Maddie comes across the line now. She comes by with an 18 flat. So now that gap's still just under a second back. Colton doing exactly what he needs to do to be in play for a TQ run.
Yeah, and she's just going to keep it on all fours. She's going to run her race. She doesn't worry about anybody else. That's the way to go. This is a small track. It's super fast. Wait for Colton to make the mistake, and she's back on top. He had a mistake. Now she's got a 2-second lead.
Absolutely. That's what it takes. When you're going that fast, you're pushing that hard. I saw Colton. He was getting a drink. I said, dude, dial it back 5%.
Right.
5%. And he was like, I'm going to try. I said, no, seriously, save that 5%. You got it. But she has that because she practices a lot. She
does. They've got a track at their, not sure if it's her house or dad or mom's, but she's got it, and they're out there all the time.
Absolutely. That's Ryan Ram just in front of her. His birthday today.
Oh, so happy birthday, Ryan.
He might be driving a bit inebriated right now.
Could be.
Because he had some shiny blue mountains earlier in his hand.
Oh, he did. Okay. Hey, it calms the nerves.
Yeah, but it's his birthday. He can do what he wants. Well, not what he wants, but what makes him happy. But I like Ryan Rand. The link for it is at the pinned to the very top of the YouTube chat here, and there's a QR code. You can go over to EliteRCP.com as well. There for no reason. Well done, Maddie Long. Going to take that TQ, and let's see, and it all shakes out. Good run from Maddie Long. She's going to take the overall TQ.
And once again, she did not have the fastest lap.
No, she did not.
Well, I mean, she had one of the fastest laps, but that is the difference, and she will be starting on the pole.
Absolutely.
Tomorrow.
Great driving.
That's where you want to be.
Great driving. So good job, Maddie Long. Her whole family here this weekend, and they are having a blast. So
Colton's going to have a 2-2, so he's going to be second. Jamie probably going to be third.
Let's see if they updated her. All right. Up next is your SMC Racing Batteries Pro 8-scale E-Buggy class. No.
That's what we just had.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going crazy here. Team Associated Expert 1/8-scale Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Here's your guy, Ashton Webb.
Yeah.
Jason Thorne, Christopher Kendall, Ethan Segaroff, Dylan Murphy, Cody Cotton, Jason Tolliver, Kyle Kendall, and Brad Clifford. Actually, Kyle Kendall's not here, and I'm not sure if Brad's racing now. So we shall see.
We'll see what Ashton can do here. I'm going to look right now and see some of his runs. This is Sportsman. Oh, this is Expert.
So it's going to be Maddie Long, Jamie Gray, Colton Fernari in third, Ryan Rand fourth, Will McIver fifth, Sean Kotchik in sixth, Josh Knight seventh, and Dave McEwen eighth. Marlo just on 9th. He's going to have to bump up.
Yeah, and it looks like Ashton had a couple 10, he had a 10 and a 10. So he needs to put in a good run. Could possibly put himself locked into the back of the pack in the A-main.
Yeah, it's going to be hard because there's only 8 going through.
Yep,
because of
8
the
going
driver's
through
stand.
and bumping 2. But
Very difficult.
I would have my money on Ashton even if he's one of the 2 to bump out of the B.
That's where I wouldn't bet against him either, to be honest. Not after how we drove at Fall Roll. Completely different track.
Yep.
But he's one of those young kids. I think he's like 10, 11 at that. And nice young man. He was very nervous in his interviews. That was funny.
Yeah.
Which most of them are. It's funny to see.
And I'll tell you one thing, and it may be me just being crazy, but with it being warmer and the amount of entries that we have, the track is starting to get a black groove.
No, you are not crazy. It's getting a black groove.
Well, I couldn't tell if it was from nitro, from fuel, or from rubber being put down, but it looks like it's starting to get that groove, and that's something we've never seen.
Really?
No, not for one of these big races. So, like I said, the tire wear on here is almost nothing. So it's hard to get rubber put into the track. So we'll see how that plays a factor. Especially tomorrow, track's going to get some water tonight, have some moisture in it. So could be seeing a lot of traction rolling. Could be able to see more cars able to hit that triple. A lot more grip coming up to the face. But that's, if you're looking at it right now, it looks like where most of the power is being put down because it's a throttle point. And we'll see how that goes. It looks like guys are waiting for the tone to drop, and time has started.
Alrighty. It's good. I know the camera kind of accents it a little bit more, but it's definitely a groove forming. So, and you can see it. And you can even see where on this first jump of the triple where people have been single and just accelerated off there. It's grooving right there as well. So very interesting. I think it has a lot, with the heat. Like I said, last year was so cold here. I mean, they turned on them fans when Nitro was running. And
it was awful. It was my buddy Rich Cheney says it was a meat locker.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. And I was in her, and I was in the jacket and hoodie. And when I went out there, it was got to be 10, 20 degrees more.
Yeah.
Less, sorry.
Yeah.
So I actually love the weather right now. It's perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
I should have wore shorts today, actually. So
yeah, we're outside in the trailer having to run the air conditioning.
There you go. There you go. Ethan Seagertroff is out front. Seagertroff is out front, followed by Jason Tolliver. Jason Thorne in third. Dylan Murkey. Ashton Webb now up to 4th. So we are following who, Patrick? Mr. Ethan Seagertroff. And there he is, making his way across pit lane. ID.
Ethan still out front, followed by Jason, Dylan, and Ashton. Keenan having a quick side conversation.
Oh, yeah. Wet my whistle, and I'm ready to go. Thank you, Chris Harris. Patrick's in my other ear. We are on board. We are almost to the halfway mark here, just going past 2 minutes, and we are following this Ethan Streets. Do you know Ethan?
I do not.
Okay. Seagertroff. I think that's how we say his name. Seagertroff. He told me, but I forgot.
Fast lap 19.2. He's got a little over a second on Jason Tolliver. Now Ashton laying down some fast laps. It's 18.9.
Christopher Kendall, 18.6.
Yeah.
So well done. Well done to Christopher Kendall. Ashton Webb now in third.
The Kendalls we're a little under the weather to start the weekend, so maybe they're starting to feel better. And man, I tell you what, I've gotten sick the last 2 or 3 races we went to, and even just feeling a little bit off,
it's bad.
It really affects your driving.
And not only that, when you got nitro going and all that smoke, you don't want to be in there sick. So it's all good. Kyle actually went back home. He said, no, not for me. So.
That was a samurai move coming onto that 180.
Oh my gosh! There we got tire marshals leaping over cars. All right, so we are following Christopher Kendall. Oh, he got lucky
yeah,
just
he
now.
really did.
He got very lucky. Nice young man, Christopher Kendall. They were actually working on the track and got sick.
Yeah.
So they were really sick there at home. He came yesterday, I would guess, just before qualifying started. And wow, he has de-aged quite a lot. You know, and now he aged again. So our computer freaking out, doesn't know who's in the lead. Christopher Kendall is our leader with, oh, wow. Little traction roll there.
18.5.
And now that you do say that, Patrick, I do see the rear end of the Lotus as we commentated on Riker's car being very low. And I see it's a low-C thing.
But it's working.
It's
I
definitely
mean, each
working.
car has their own personality, I guess
Yep.
you could say, what they like and what they don't like. And the Kindles have been with TLR for a long time, and they've got their cars down. I'll
Mike
tell you
has
that.
been with TLR for 23 years.
Wow.
Yep. When he was racing in SoCal. That's a long time. Chris coming onto the straightaway. He's going to have a good lap, 18.9. He's now got an 8.8 second gap up on Tolliver. He's on a 16.5-14 pace, and that's what he needs to do because he's got a very fast Rylan Robbins, Tyler Sink, P. Ware, Josh Fine, Joker, and Johnny DeSanti and those guys to deal with. And Danny Stockman, man. Danny Stockman's fast
He's
this
having a
weekend.
great weekend.
He's flying.
Joined up with Techno in the silly season.
He is loving
and
his
man,
Techno
he
cars.
is really taking off.
He was at SIC. He was pitting Mayfield.
Yeah.
And what? Those guys were doing some of the fastest pit stops each pit. Like,
Well, I mean, he's in charge of a whole pit
I know.
crew, so I mean, he should have it down.
it was amazing. Like, you could see the same type of attitude he put, because he knows.
Yeah.
Anybody knows how much you gain in the pit. It's him.
And I mean, talk about a pressure moment. That man's under pressure 24/7 during the
Absolutely.
NASCAR.
I mean, he looked just as serious as he was in
I'm
his
sure he was
NASCAR
just as
pits.
serious. Oh, absolutely. How's it go?
You can't do great stuff with basic
Now,
people.
I hate to suck more than I like to win.
There you
more
go.
than I love to win.
There you go.
May have said it backwards, but either way, that is Danny's attitude towards pretty much
Oh.
everything he does in life.
All
Speaking
right.
of fast people,
Here's Maddie Long ready for her interview. All right, Danny's gonna come in and take your picture. Here's your plaque. Because people are getting away from the nitro smoke.
Do you need me for anything else?
Nobody, we're good. Are you? Thank you.
Patrick told me to come back in here. That's what I thought, but
Good job, man.
coming up, a group of expert nitro. Keenan about to talk to Matty Long. They're still blowing the track, so it'll be just a few more minutes.
I'm here with Madison Long, who took the TQ in Q1 and Q3. Great driving out there in E-Buggy.
Thank you.
You're looking very good. I know you haven't practiced for like a month because your track's been frozen, but I can't tell.
Oh, that's good.
Looking good out there. You won the Triple Crown in intermediate last year, so now you're vying for the pro class. You think you can do it?
I think I have a chance at getting it. Like, there's a couple fast people that I think have a chance to get it too, but I think I have a shot.
Your number one fan, Captain 5 Laps over there, Mr. 5 Laps, Anthony Donnelly. He's going crazy over here. I don't know where his Mad Matty shirt is, though.
Like,
Come on, say some words.
yeah, I signed another one for him today.
She said she signed another. You're famous now, signing autographs. But no, absolutely driving good. I know you don't drive 10 scale much. You're doing 4-wheel drive, and good luck in your bid to become a pro Triple Crown champion here.
Thank you.
Good driving. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
That's Maddie Long. She's your TQ of Pro E-Buggy, and she's getting much better with her interviews. We're going to get back to all the action with Ryan Caldwell and myself.
And we are about to start the expert Nitro Buggy A group.
I can see your whole All right, everybody, you can see we got 55 tickets left to go. We'd like to get this done tonight. If not, we'll have to do it tomorrow. All righty, so they're about to get on their clock.
And loop is live. Loop is live.
Time to beat is a 16:5:12 by Christopher Kendall. Danny Stockman, I think TQ'd Ron too. No, he TQ'd Ron 1. He might have wrapped this up, to be honest.
Sure. Maddie definitely getting a little bit better at interviews.
She is.
Yeah.
I have to do subliminal interviews with her at first.
Right.
And read her mind.
Yeah.
Yes, Patrick?
Yeah, I tell you
right.
what, she
All right.
she is just super confident in every car she drives.
Yeah, she's good.
Just a funny story. They're probably going to get mad at me for saying this, but you could tell she wasn't having a good time one race. I can't remember which race it was. But somebody asked her, she said, what's the matter? She goes, I should be beating these guys.
She's scared.
No, she's not scared of it at all.
Scared
And
at
man,
all.
it's she's even giving everybody a fit in four-wheel drive and 10 scale. So
yes, she is.
She's going to be definitely going places. So her and Miss Bella, great to see a good group of young people getting involved and being very successful. Speaking of success,
look at this
Josh
man.
Fine.
So he
Okay,
got it in
awesome. So
Q1
this is
and
just a
Q2?
testing tune for Mr.
There you
Stockman.
go. This is just chilling. I haven't spoke to Danny all week, which is rare because usually I see him, but I haven't seen
He's
him.
in the zone. I know he comes out every time he feels like he has a chance to win, but being as dialed as he is, man, he's in the trailer wrenching and getting that thing dialed.
There he goes. And we are now on board with that mellow yellow themed car of Josh Fine. He's got that green, yellow, green, and black, or Jamaica colors, if you want to say that, Jamaican flag colors, but it reminds me of the mellow yellow car, Cole Trickle's mellow yellow car from Days of Thunder. That's what it reminds me of, to be honest. Maybe a little bit more black.
Right.
But it reminds me of that. Danny Stockman, though, still out front by 1.7 seconds over Josh Fine. Josh Fine having a slightly lower lap there for 19.1. Danny threw down an 18.6. I don't think this is going to be a good lap for Josh. Let's see. Nope, it's a worse lap. That gap is now 3.5 seconds. Cash Pieri is in third. Joker Snyder, Tyler Sink, Rylan Robbins, Matt Walters, P-Word RC, and Johnny DeSanti.
It's a complete toss-up for second between Josh, Cash, Joker, and Tyler now. Maybe just a couple seconds between the four. So every spot counts, especially in a nitro race, especially on a small track. Being farther towards the front, less likely you're going to get into a situation on the start. So even though Danny's got it locked up, everybody else, they're still racing for positions.
Absolutely, absolutely. And there's Josh Fine. He comes by. It's going to be a 20.2. Right now, Christopher Kendall's time from the B Sword is good enough for fourth. Joker Snyder, Josh Fine, and Danny Stockman all going fast. And then Stockman on a 17-lap run. So he's feeling the flow. He's having a good chance. He's having a good time. And maybe he'll come in and get his interview. He never comes in for his interviews. So we'll see what happens with Josh Fine. Oh, he's getting a little bit of kerfuffle with Danny Stockman right now. A little rubbing his race in there. So a little NASCAR action to the NASCAR chief.
Might be a little insight to how our main's going to be sometime tomorrow.
It's going to be rough.
It could be.
Dude, these 8-scale cars, there's E-Truggies.
Yeah.
It's going to be bar banging, elbows out, rubbing his racing, hitting the wall. You're going to see cars getting smashed into that wall.
Oh, yeah.
Straight
Oh,
away.
Danny's upside down. There goes Josh.
Oh, Danny's upside down. He's going to fall off that 17-lap pace. He did have a, let's see. Oh, Danny had a big, long lead. It's now down to 4.4 seconds. He's got 1 minute left to go. Snyder now up to that second spot. So Joker putting in a good run here. He'll be happy with that. He's had a good E-Truggy run. His E-Buggy's good, and now his Nitro Buggy's performing how he wants it to run. And Josh Fine, he's been running TLR for a long time, as long as I've known him. So one of those TLR stalwarts.
Can Patrick hear me?
No, I don't think Patrick can hear you.
Can we find Joker?
Can we find Joker, please, Patrick?
He's right now only a half a second off of Josh Fine. So that he would be the man on the move.
And he just threw down a 19-1. So I have a 19 flat. There's Joker. He's got P-Word behind him. That's Stockman.
Look at the Pit Vipers.
The Pit. that's Joker.
100%.
It's Stockman, Fine, Snyder, Sink, Pierre, your top 5. Matt Walters, P-Word RC, Rylan Robbins, and Johnny DeSantis. He'll finish on Joker as Stockman has already wrapped this up. He's climbing his way back to a 17-lapper, but that mistake cost him big time. But that's a little testing tune. Like we said, this is going to be his last race for some time because his season kicks off in 2 weeks' time. Well, it kicks off this week, but their first race in 2 weeks' time. So it should be good.
So Danny's on Xfinity. He's not with the Cup.
No,
so
he's an Xfinity number 2, Jesse Love.
Everything with the Cup is
Saturday.
Yeah, it was today and tomorrow for the Clash, and then Xfinity starts in 2 weeks at Daytona.
Okay, yeah. But I think they go out. I was talking to, well done to Danny Stockman, by the way. Josh Fine going to finish second. Snyder in third. Cash Perry fourth. Tyler Sink, Matt Walters, Rylan Robbins, P-Word RC, and Johnny DeSantis. I was talking to Colton Cruz. They actually start. They head out. They got to be there like. Wow, his team has to be there midweek this week because that's when they start testing and all that stuff.
And Danny just came back for from doing some testing, so it's they don't really get a break.
Yeah,
it's full time.
He's not gonna get a break now because he's just gonna stand up there and run 40+ E-Buggy.
Oh wow!
So there you go. He had some problems with his E-Buggy yesterday, so he actually did not do any of his qualifiers yesterday in E-Buggy, but he's been flying in there as well. So, well done. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Did Danny rage quit on his radio last week or fall in the mud?
He fell. He slipped in the mud and it fell and broke his radio.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where? And he was racing last week too?
Yeah, he was running an 8 scale. Yeah, it was outside, and his car was just, you couldn't even tell what it was. It was just completely caked in mud. And, yeah, I think a couple other people asked the same question, but no, he fell.
Where was this to?
I don't know. I can't remember. I just saw the picture on Facebook of his wheel was just completely off the radio. But it did look like he Mayfield spiked it, but no, he fell and it obliterated. So he got hooked up with another radio, so he's good to go.
Good stuff. All right, says J.C. Farmer, Gary Williford, Leon Musselwhite, Eric Hayward, Tiny Folsom, Mike Sankson, Pete Dickerson, Danny Stockman, and Aaron Moore. Oh, S&B. Must have been a lot of rain then. Oh, it was cold and rainy, too.
Yep.
So, all good. All good. We are on race number 32. So we got 7 more to go. We will have 3 heats of E-Buggy 40+, brought to you by Atwell Exterior Service. Then we go on to short course truck, which you're going to race here shortly.
Yep, 37.
And then 2 rounds of Pro Nitro Buggy.
And then we
get into some finals.
Yeah, that's right. We are running finals.
I have a question. So it's 5-minute finals for lower mains?
I'm not sure, but I'm going to say probably 5 or 6.
And it's AAA mains for all A finals? For electric finals?
I don't think so. I think it's single 10-minute A mains.
Okay, we need to find out. I saw Chad. I saw him and then I didn't see
We didn't do A. Did we do triples last year? I don't think so. No? I can't remember if we did or not.
Ryan, these races start to blend together for me nowadays. I
well,
can't remember.
Me too. You do more than I do, but yeah, I'm not sure. I might can look that up. I want to say it's singles.
We'll see. Uh-oh, so Stockman.
I have the RC sign-up link right here.
Stockman making his way through the mogul section to the double-single. So he's getting a full 10 minutes of run time here, plus back-to-back. I have to go check out the pick. I missed it. There we are on board with Danny Stockman, making that quick switch, not even coming off the driver's stand. Loving these techno cars. Going to be running Schumacher cars with Colton Cruz and 10 scale as well, he said. It's going to be Danny Stockman, J.C. Farmer, Leon Musselwhite, Aaron Moore, Gary Willowford, Tiny Folsom, Mike Sankson, and Pete Dickerson, your running order. Stockman now with a 13-second lead up on the pack. So, like I said, Stockman really not supposed to be in this sort. He should be in the A sort. In fact, I think he TQ'd this from the C sort. So, he, just having some electrical problems. If you guys wish to support the Elite RC Productions and enter into our e-ticket Techno RC E-Truggy and Nitro Buggy 2.2 raffle. We have about 55 tickets left. You can scan that QR code and it takes you to our website, and you can purchase your e-tickets to be entered into a competition and chance to win. Your choice. Stockman that time, I have a 19.3. J.C. Farmer, Aaron Moore, Gary Williford. We should find J.C. Farmer. Easy car to find. Pink and yellow. He's right behind Stockman. There you go. So I was talking to him. I said, dude, your cars are the easiest cars to find at any track. There we go. So J.C. Farmer currently in second. Not saying, I was talking to him as I took my break. He's like, I'm just going to break out the tracks. I can't do no worse than what I'm doing now.
Nope, so single mains.
Oh, it
At
is?
least going off what we did last year.
Okay.
Single 10-minute mains.
Oh, so 10-minute mains.
Yeah, for
okay,
electric. Yep.
Perfect. All right. I couldn't remember. Okay.
So Danny leading the way, 18.3 his fastest lap, run on a 16.501 pace.
That's right. And J.C. Farmer, the guy we're following now, he just threw down his fastest lap of a 19.7. He's on a 15.516 as he comes by. And that was a 21.6. We got the Orange Shark crew in the house. So Danny Stockman, J.C. Farmer, Leon Musselwhite, Aaron Moore, Gary Wilford, Mike Sankson, Pete Dickerson right now. Oh, wow, what a kerfuffle. That is just, that's going above and beyond kerfuffle right there. Oh, now that was above and beyond kerfuffle. That looked like malicious intent. Uh-oh, and I think he broke J.C. Farmer or something. Yeah, J.C. Farmer's a big boy. You don't want to make him mad. Something's wrong with his car, though. Something looks wrong after that hit. That he took a pretty hard lick, so.
Curious to see where Danny comes out.
He's on the cusp.
After these next couple. Yeah, he's on the cusp of a 17-lap run.
Yeah, well, now he's not, because now it's 16.2, so he had a long lap. All right, so the turn will sound. Danny Stockman will be done at the line. And he finished with a 16.502. Hello, Mr. Seabatroff.
That sucked.
Have I been saying your name right, Seabatroff?
Civitroff. Yeah, my dad texted me. He was like, he's getting your last name a little wrong.
Civitroff.
Yeah. Dude, I had that, and it wasn't intentional. I didn't think it was, but it kind of sucked.
I missed it. What happened?
Oh, in the corner, right up to the cliff top area, the dude got
33 coming up now, our second heat of 40 plus. This will be our B group.
It happened.
All right, Mr. Civitroff. All right. So Danny Stockman sets that pace for a 16.502. Will it hold on for two more heats? We shall see. Up next, we have Jeff Rubin, Greg Smith, Kevin Miller, Brian Roberts, Marlo Bright, Warren Campbell, Mitch Crawford, Michael Webb, and Scott McWork. Shane Sprinkle. So 40 plus and Sportsman, the biggest classes here this weekend, Cloudle. And E-Truggy.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. A little backstory. Good to see Brian Roberts out. He is running Kyosho.
He is.
And Brian used to own a track called The Warehouse. I know there's another Warehouse RC track, but this was probably 10 plus years ago. He used to own a 10 scale track. It was inside of his business. and we raced every Friday night for 2 or 3 years. I think we only missed 2 Fridays. One time it snowed, and one time it was like on Christmas, and we didn't race. But that's where a lot of us, including myself, kind of got our background from, our roots.
Was it a dirt track?
It was a dirt track. It was almost the exact same dirt as we have this weekend. So we use a lot of the tricks and things that we use there on this dirt. No tire wear. Guys would run maybe 2 sets of tires for a whole year's worth of racing, depending on how you were saucing them. So good times back. That's actually how I learned how to call races. I used to call the club races there with Brian. And
how big was the track?
It was very small. It was really long, so it was probably 75, 80 feet long, but it was only about 3 lanes wide. Okay. And yeah, a lot of fun memories racing there. So good. He took a little hiatus for a while and focused on the business, but now he's back and running. He's got 2 kids that have also been running as well. They didn't come this weekend, but yeah, once again, passing it on to the next generation, and good to see a lot of parents that have the patience to do it with some of their kids.
And he has beautifully painted cars. I love his
They're
color
awesome.
choices.
Yeah, absolutely.
He was showing me his Kyosho short course truck that he converted.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually a Kyosho chassis. I am not the biggest Kyosho fan, but I can admire his beautiful cars.
I don't have any experience with them, but they make some cool Raider runs. I will say that.
Yep.
Some of the little buggies and monster trucks.
Well, they're getting back in 10 scale, too.
Oh, yeah?
I saw they had some spy shots of their 10 scale at a toy fair, so they might be getting it to 10
Wasn't
scale.
Nuremberg, like, recently?
Yeah, one of them things.
Yeah.
Something I'd like to go to one day. But so Gene's are in my ear saying they're definitely getting back into 10 scale. He says the new car looks a lot like the B7.
Oh,
so
awesome.
Let's see. Are we going to see Ryan Lutz? Well, maybe not Ryan Lutz, but maybe you'll see Fee Long at some point.
Yeah.
I know he has. He's with Schumacher to the end of the year, but we shall see. And we'll see, because Kyosho is starting to grow again here in the USA.
Yeah, they were great cars when they were in the 10 scale industry. When they were current, were good cars. We had a lot of guys run them at the warehouse that I just mentioned.
There you go. All right, so we got 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. We got 3:10 left to go. Marlo Bright is out front. He is currently on a 16.504, 16.502 now for Marlo, so he is on a TQ run. Michael Webb, Shane Sprinkle, Jeff Rubin, Kevin Miller, your top 5. Warren Campbell on the outside looking in, followed by Greg Smith. Oh, Marlo makes a mistake, and there you go. That little speed jump, reaching up and grabbing you. It'll take you out, that little jump.
Yeah, and Michael Webb he's about 4 seconds off a second. I put him, I put Michael, okay, I can't see that far.
Michael Webb is,
I'm putting 4th overall.
Yeah, so for this round,
it's a pretty tight gap between Kevin, Mitch, Greg, Scott, Brian, and Warren. As we get a look at Mr. Marlo Bright going over the tripling in.
There we go.
Down the front straightaway, the all-white car.
Marlo recuperating from that mistake, and now back into first. Shane Sprinkle right next to him. Right behind him, 3 seconds back. Michael Webb is 2.2 back of him. Jeff Rubin. Okay, so go ahead. Who? What does 10 show mean? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not an anime guy. These guys in my ear. It's just.
I don't know how you do it.
Patrick and Gene and Danny all
especially
in my
with Patrick in your ear, man. That he's got some good zingers, some good one-liners that I would.
He blew my eardrum twice earlier today. He ran into ultimate squirrel straight away. Just like, thanks, Patrick. Oh, good. But to believe it or not, I actually got a lot of information from him. So this feed is actually like about a second or half a second behind.
Uh-huh.
So I use the feed from the RD and from them guys. When they react, they're seeing it just below me, just in front of me.
Gotcha.
So I kind of use it as keys that I know that's coming. All right, but Marlo isn't reacting. He's absolutely putting on a class of how to navigate a myriad of a sea of lap traffic. He has a 4.9 second lead. He still is. He's just off of Danny Stockman's TQ pace by 0.2 of a second.
A lot of time left to make it up, but
It
he does
is.
have to work with lap traffic. Is he going to jump the? Oh, I knew going up to it, it wasn't going to be pretty.
No,
but
no. I think that he saw that Marshall and he had to jump wide.
It just breaks your concentration there for a second. Having the peripheral,
You got lucky.
monster truck. Having the peripheral vision on this track is really nice because it's not a lot of like coming back towards the stand and away from the stand. It's not typewriter, but it's a lot of left to right. So you can see kind of more in front of you if there's traffic, if there's a crash. You can kind of adjust a little bit better, but and also marshals too. You can really see the marshals. There's no blind spots on this track. I got to give the credit to Luis and the track crew. There's no blind spots. You can see everything, and it makes for better racing. But Marlo just barely off of Danny Stockman's pace.
Just barely. I mean, well, that last lap cost him. He was on it.
Yep.
He was like a few tenths off, but that's you got to risk it to biscuit, and he went for it.
Definitely have the feed at 17.9.
All right, I got to interview Danny Stockman.
I think he's demanding an interview.
I just said I ain't seen you all weekend. Usually I see you every weekend. You ain't been out of this hole. No, I've been
So as Keenan gets set up, we've got the A group of 40-plus E-Buggy, Dave McEwen, Josh Knight, Jose, Josh, Chris, Brandon, Jason, Steve, P-Word, and Don Elliott. So I know Dave has one TQ. And it sounds like Keenan is just about ready. Yep, Patrick, he's ready.
I'm here with Danny Stockman, who I have not talked to all weekend, which is unusual, but good job.
Good about that.
I mean, you went back to back. You got a lot of run time this weekend.
Yeah, I have. I run 4 classes, and my techno cars are really, really good. So it's been a fun weekend so far. I am in the C sort in E-Buggy and all the E-Buggy classes because I had a ESC issue yesterday. But we put a couple good runs in, so I think I made all the A's, so I'm pretty happy about that.
I mean, you was flying just now, absolutely flying. Good run. Nitro, you TQ'd, so congratulations. That's why you're here. You had a 40-plus Nitro TQ. Last race before you get busy into your racing scene here.
Yeah, we're getting ready to start the season, the NASCAR season here in a few weeks, and this is my last race, and I won't be able to race for a few months. So always fun to come to World of RC and see all you guys and have a little fun before we hit the road, and got to focus on work. Playtime's over here pretty quick, so just having a lot of fun here. The staff here at World of RC and everybody just takes such great care of us, and great turnout, 328 entries or something like that. You guys are here at Elite RC. We thank you guys for doing this, your whole crew, and we're just having a blast out here. So I just want to say thanks to J Concepts and Techno, MKS Servos, and Beach RC, Ultimate Racing Engines, and just glad to be here.
Absolutely. Good to always have you here. I have a quick question. Don't go nowhere. I ain't finished with you yet. So we're talking about your awesome pit stops at SIC. Now, you're a man who knows how important pit stops are, and I saw you approach that pit stop with Mayfield the same way. You were giving him some of the fastest pit stops there. Like, how did you plan all of that?
So, like me and Gary Banks, we practiced a little bit, and when you do this for a living, you know how important every little detail is. So we knew that the pit stops needed to be crucial for him to have a good day, and I think we had some of the fastest stops there at SIC, and it's always fun to be able to do that for the pros and hopefully make a difference. So we had a lot of fun for sure.
Well, thank you for coming racing with us. Good luck at Daytona next week, and congratulations on TQ. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you guys very much. Have a blast.
In 2 weeks' time. Sorry. All right, that's Danny Stockman. This is your 40-plus Nitro Buggy TQ, looking to be the champion. Intermediate, sorry. I got it wrong. I'll see you guys. Expert. That's what it is. See you guys in the chat.
And right now, Dave McEwen out front, leading Josh Knight, Jose, and Josh Fine. Dave is out front, but he has not gotten away with the win yet. This one is tight. Top 5, less than a second apart. Yeah, but I'm gonna be taking off at the end of this one. Gotta get the tire sauce and everything for short course. But right now, Dave is not worried about short course. He's worried about 40-plus E-Buggy. I love his paint scheme, man. He's got the drip.
Old school drip.
Yep, the yellow and blue.
Mm-hmm. I used to love looking at those paint jobs in the magazines when I was a kid.
I can't get on board with the yellow wheels. I don't know why. I just can't. But he says they're faster, and some weekends he proves me right, and some weekends I prove him wrong. Love Dave. Been good friends with him for a long time. I met him at the warehouse years and years ago, and he and I are pretty close on pace, and we get to battle a lot. But Josh Knight, right now, just 1/10 of a second up on Dave. Let's see. Josh has a second and a second. So this win would put him, yep, I believe this win would put him as your overall TQ. But,
I have a question. Is Josh Knight a local here?
I don't think he's local to here, but he's not too far off.
Okay.
I think he might be out of Virginia.
Okay, he's in Virginia. Okay. He's very fast.
Yeah, he is, absolutely. So not sure what his schedule is. We only, for me, I only see him a couple times a year. But yeah, every time he hits the track, he's always a force to be reckoned with. That's for sure. Same with Jose, Josh Fine, Don Elliott, one of the OGs of RC around this area, putting it down. Brandon Salone, been around for a while. Shout out Auto Direct. He owns a car dealership.
Okay.
Nearby in Zebulon, North Carolina. Josh now getting a little bit of a breathing room, a little over a second on Dave McEwen.
All right. Well, we are on board with Josh Knight. He finished second. Dave McEwen. We got to go. We'll see how. Oh, maybe my eagle eye producer, Patrick pressing the wrong buttons. Patrick good in squirrel mode up there. All right, so we're watching P-Word RC, who's currently being scored down in 7th. Josh Knight out front, followed by Dave McEwen, Josh Fine, Jose Sayas, Josh Knight. But let's see who we're gonna follow. Let's follow Don Elliott. Let's give the Agama N1 some. We only got 12 seconds.
Isn't that a cool looking car?
It is. This should be a great track for the Agamas.
Yeah, they always do well. Him and Will MacGyver. I tell you what, Will MacGyver is one of my favorite drivers to watch.
Really?
It is absolute chaos, but it works. I mean, he just it's controlled chaos. That's what it is. His driving style is pin it to win it, and he's using the wheel and whipping it in any way he can. But, man, when it comes together, he is quick.
Oh, he's been doing this for a long time.
Absolutely.
He's been doing this for a very long time.
So it looks like Josh is going to get it. Dave's going to come in second.
Yeah, we're going to have to see how this all shakes out and it all adds up. Let's see. Let's pull this up. There's Josh Knight. He has a 1 and a 2. So let's see how that all holds up for him. All right, Jose. Good. All right, Calder, you got your batteries charged up and ready for your race?
Yep, so it's been fun. Hopefully we can get on here tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
If you need anybody. But appreciate it. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
everybody for
You gave me
listening
a lot of
in.
information, man. I
Thank you
appreciate
guys
it.
for doing what you do. It's awesome setup. Very impressive. So hopefully we'll see you guys out in our neck of the woods soon once again.
Sure. Well, good luck to you, buddy.
Yes, sir. Thanks.
Thank you for your time. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Sure. No problem. Good luck to you. All right, a big thank you to Ryan Calder for coming in and joining me in the booth. It was a great chat. He definitely knows a lot of these locals. He's been racing for quite a long time. And always good to get information about them. So thank you all for, we got a lot of qualifying going on, but it's good to get some background stories on everybody and keep it RC related. All righty then. Up next is... We are watching the Atwell Exterior Service 40 Plus 8 scale E-Buggy Heat 303. Danny just made a comment in my ear about him trying to commentate. Not going to work. Danny gets a camera in front of him and a microphone, and he's like a deer in the headlights. Oh, hold on. I'm waiting to hear the result. Who is the overall TQ of the 40 Plus E-Buggy? All right, so we got 48 tickets left to go. 48 tickets. You can scan that QR code. It'll take you to our website, and you can buy some tickets to get into a drawing for your choice of a Techno E-Truggy or Nitro Buggy. All right, so first heat of the Gorilla Grip short course truck. Brian Roberts, Chris Chapman, Brandon Armitage, Brian Robuchard, Robert Coons, Brandon Klein, Kevin Clappert, and Levi Henry. All right. Brian Roberts, our leader, in that Kyosho converted short course truck. It is a Kyosho conversion. It is a Kyosho converted E-Buggy to a short course. He showed me earlier, and it's beautifully painted as he makes his way across the line. It's going to be a 21.7 for Brian. And he is that car looks good. And he makes his way. Brian Roberts going to come by for 21.2. He's currently on a 15.517 pace. Armitage is 3.6 seconds back of him. 2.6 back of Armitage's Brandon Klein. Levi Henry, my assistant, is 1.3 seconds back. Chris Chapman, Brian Robuchard, Robert Coons, and Kevin Clappert. All right, so what up, Darren? Brian Roberts, Brandon Armitage, Brandon Klein. As we're, Brandon, we got that Earnhardt car, Brandon Armitage. Let's follow Dale for a little bit there. There we go. I love the colors. Those are my local colors. He did. No, Wrangler. Yeah. This is the Wrangler paint job. And that's actually the exact same yellow and blue colors of my neighborhood, St. David's in Bermuda. So I exceptionally love the paint scheme on this car. And that belongs to Brennan Armitage. And he's absolutely flying. He's still out front. He's got a 7.4 second. He's getting a little bit squirrely. He needs to calm down. Yeah, his body's too high. You can see the rear end of the body's just too high. He needs to lower the body a little bit. Brennan Armitage, Brandon Klein, Levi Henry, Chris Chapman, Brian Roberts now down to 5th, Robert Coons, Brian Robuchard, and Kevin Clapper. Ooh, that was almost bad. That was Levi getting it wrong on the straightaway. So we got Ivan Stewart versus Dale Earnhardt on the track. Ivan Stewart right behind him. Dale Earnhardt on the yellow and blue. Alrighty then. So we got 1 minute left to go. This is your C group of the Gorilla Grip short course truck class. This is a combination of both two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. So they'll be scored differently. Alrighty, so Brennan Armitage is still out front. He has a 14-second lead. Good luck there. You ain't got to run no more today. Oh, you're in the B finals, right? Well, all right. Good luck tomorrow. Safe travels home, buddy. How you doing, Cash? All right, so Brennan Armitage is going to take that win, and he's going to finish on a 14.507 pace. Brandon Klein in second, Levi Henry, Chris Chapman, Robert Coons, Ryan Roberts, Brian Rubochet, and Kevin Clappert. All right, everybody. So we're coming on to the pointy end of the stick here in the qualifying session. Remember, we will still be going to we're going to complete the C mains today and go to the B and A finals. Oh, there's Josh Knight. I'm going to have a talk with him. I'm here with Josh Knight, who takes TQ of 40-plus E-Buggy in a tie with Slim Daddy Dave McEwen. Good job, man, taking it, to a tie.
I appreciate it. It's I've been racing with that dude 25 years at least, so it's good to get that out.
I mean, he's still fast, though.
For sure, for sure. It's the toughest main. I think it's going to be the 40 and up A main.
And you're fast out there, too, running quite a few classes. What classes? How many classes are you running this weekend?
I'm running E-Truggy, Pro E-Buggy, and 40-plus E-Buggy. So I want to do a quick shout-out to my sponsors, Hot Bodies, thank you, One Up Racing, Bombshell Apparel, and FDJ Sauce. I also want to shout out to all the drivers that move out of the way for the faster cars, because that makes this track way more easier. And I think there's a birthday boy out there this weekend that didn't know that and kind of TQ'd another class. So just want to make sure it's clear that all the drivers moving out of the way, it's very much appreciated. And,
Here we go. We got some words coming on. Move out of the way. Shots fired. But no worry. That's what we like, all that type of stuff. Well, you're looking fast. We're excited to see some exciting games tomorrow. You get to chill out and work on your cars and get ready for tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Awesome. That's Josh Knight. He's your TQ of 40-plus E-Buggy, and we're going to get back to some short course action.
We'll go ahead and cut the stands off, and then we've got enough races after Nitro, so if you're near one of these exhaust stands, you want to go ahead and kill the fans.
Cole and Clapper.
Alrighty, guys, so this is the B resort of Short Bus. Right now, it is Derek Harris leading the way. Zach Thompson in that number 2 spot. Clay in the 3. Ian Campbell now up to the 4. Nate Grubbs in that top 5. Right now, TQ time to beat for round number 3. Brendan Armitage, 14.507. Leaders pace 15.504. Race 36 of 39 here for Q3. We are almost done with qualifying. Race director has instructed us that we are going to be running all the lower mains, C and lower, tonight. A's and B's will be tomorrow. We do not know how long the nitros are going to be, but we have been informed that the electric mains are going to be single 10s. Single 10-minute A mains, 8 lock-in with 2 bumps. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. We should be starting around the same time, around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard tomorrow morning. So we got about 1:20 left to go here for Derek Harris. He's got about a 3.7-second lead up on Zach Thompson as we follow along with Mr. Harris. Let me pull him up on the PTC camera so we can see his ugly mug. Yeah, let me focus in on Derek here. And there we go. There's Derek. Look at the focus, man. Let me get rid of the scroller. Got too much going on. There we go. It's like, I'm serious, guys. If I lose track of all these buttons, the whole stream becomes a pop-up ad. So I apologize. It does. It's like I'm trying to do the marquee scroller and I put up the scoreboard by accident. So I'm sorry. Yep. Well, Bobby Phillips will get mad at me because the scrolling marquee is sponsored by RC Signup. So the fact that I'm not pushing his button, that he doesn't like that. I'm pushing his button by not pushing his buttons. Is that right? Okay. Just so we're clear. All right, coming down to the wire as short course is doing short course things. And ding, fries are done. Wow. Okay. And Henry just turtles right in front of his brother. That's okay. There's no bias there. Maybe a little. And Derek Harris going to come across the line at the main camera. Overhead. Everyone finished the lap they are on. And Derek Harris going to come across the line. He will reset TQ for Q3 with a 15.511. Nate Grubbs, the backflip king, going to come home in the 2. Ian Campbell rounding out your top 3. As I understand, Lefty has gotten his chair back, so I will turn it back over to him.
Alrighty then, thank you, Patrick, for your time. Greatly appreciate it. We are on race number 36 of 39. We are going through to the C mains tonight. We'll stop at the B mains and A mains tomorrow. So I'm not sure what time we'll be getting out of here. We should be done here at 6 o'clock. We might be done around 8. Tonight we gotta have a good meal. Tonight is gotta be a good meal. Like, yeah.
One at the hobby shop window and one on the bucket under me. One at the window and one on the bucket under me. I would say I got Nathaniel heading to the cone into the shot. Thank you very much. All right, one check-in lap, drivers. One check-in lap.
Round 12. Dave Q. Mike Kendall. 500. Bradley Lindgren. Steve Box.
I've got to check on everyone with Emmett Owen. I have no check on Emmett Owen. Last call. You can set it down up until the first car comes back across. All right, marshals, with the live drivers, we are going hot on the cone.
All righty, we are back. My co-host, Ryan Cottle, starting on pole. Bradley Lingerman, Dave McEwen, Mike Kendall, Steve Boggs, Rylan Robbins, Emmett Owen. As we get ready, this is our last heat of the Gorilla Grip Short Course Truck. Up next, Pro Nitro Buggy. We are stopping at the B-Mains tonight, Dynasty 4851. Stopping at the B-Mains. We will be restarting the feed in between. So, Cottle, the old gray car, making his way up over that back double. He's our leader, coming through the mogul section right now. And there we are. And there we go. Scan that QR code, and you can purchase an e-ticket to be entered into the competition to win either your choice of a Techno 2.2 E-Truggy or Nitro Buggy. We gotta sell all those tickets before we can do the drawing. We'd like to get it done by tonight or tomorrow morning. Alrighty, so Ryan caught on that Prima Gray truck. Absolutely flying. Makes his way around the 180 and down the short chute onto the straightaway. On the binders, like he said, his car is very good. His truck looks the best out there. It's very smooth. It handles, it transitions its weight. You know, the short courts are known for having a lot of body roll. And his car has very minimum body roll, as you can see. He's not got that jacking experience that you get with the short course trucks as well. So the jacking, basically when the back wheels jack up in the air, when you go around corners and stuff like that. That's called jacking. You need to read the Invisible Speed book. JQ talks all about it. Yeah. That was jacking just now. As he came on the brakes, he's making a turn and the rear wheel comes up. So Ryan Cottle out front by 2.2 seconds. Rylan Robbins, Ethan Fireball McManus, Mike Kendall, Bradley Lingerman, Steve Boggs, Dave McEwen seems to be out. So I think Big Daddy Dave had an issue. We will be restarting the feed after this, ladies and gentlemen in the chat. We thank you all who have joined us all day. We are going up to the B finals today. So I don't know if everybody's getting 10-minute finals. I do not know how it's going to work. I have not been informed. Like we said, unfortunately, a lot of people here at the World of RC facility have been sick, so they've been extremely understaffed. But we're seeing people rolling back in as they feel better, and we want to thank them. I know it's not easy to be sick and working, but thank you for your commitments. Cottle going around that chicane and up and over that double he goes. Looking impressionately fast. He probably, I don't know, did he TQ this or did Dave McEwen TQ this? Let's look it up. Ryan Cottle has a 2 and a 0, and Dave McEwen has a 2 and a 0. So Cottle will take a win with this win right here. He'll take the TQ overall. Yeah. But Dave is out, so Cotto's going to just wrap it up with 2 zeros. Yeah, I mean, his truck is on it, man. That truck looks great. Yeah. That is, if you want to see how a well set up short course, 4x4 short course is, there's a prime example. And he makes his way through the mogul section, up and over that double single. He gets into the pipe a little bit, but no harm, no foul. And he powers on the straightaway. And gets on the binders just right. He said he was telling us that that's one of the more difficult sections of the track coming downhill. And he even says right here, this braking bump, it can throw you completely off. No, you kind of use it as a braking point. Some people do. Yes. Three-wheeling, jacking, three-wheeling, yeah. JQ calls it jacking. As we see. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciate it. He says grill closed and bar is open. Sure. I appreciate it. I don't know what that is. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, Cotto took TQ of Baby Truggy and All right, I'll be right back, everybody.
Looking for Cotto, Kendall, and McHugh and Marshall. Cotto, Kendall, and McHugh and Marshall. Yeah, I got you. All right. All right, race number 38. Go ahead, roll out, roll out. Can you get that gray one in the middle? Gray bucket in the middle? All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds to start. seconds. And the loop is going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live.
All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you to Mr. Banks' father for bringing me some delicious barbecue chicken, hush puppies. Very delicious. Shout out to Felix Hobby Shop. How you doing, guys? And Soul68 tuning in from Essex, UK. How you doing? All right, this is your Techno RC Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. We have Marlo Bright, Alex Thomas, Scott Bell Castro, Don Elliott, Derek Harris. No star from Don Dickerson or Joseph Steichletter. All right. Let's find Alex Thomas, because I know his mom is watching. Alex making his way up and over the double. We're going to follow our leader, Mr. Marlo Bright. And there he is in that SRX. Wow, just as he almost got taken out by that lap car as soon as the camera was put on him. Marlo making his way onto the straightaway as he comes by the finish line. It gets a little bit squirrely. Alex Thomas right behind him now to that lead. That's 1 and 2. And we just pan out. Oh, wow! I don't know how neither of those cars aren't broken, but now that yellow and white car of Alex Thomas is out front. I like watching this young man race. He drives a car like it done stole something from him. And he is up and through that. He is a very good driver. And just like I said, that pipe just sucks you in. Like the Sarlacc pit from Return of the Jedi. Alex making his way. Double, single, on tap. And the man, the myth, the legend, Don Elliott to the point. And there we see this stalwart, this man. Man, I got word I didn't see Don for 3 big races. I was wondering what's going on, but he shows up here. And he never missed a beat as he makes his way around that 180 through the chicane up and over that double. We see Don Elliott making his way through that valley, into that braking bump, into that triple he goes. That Agama N1 around that 180. And there he goes onto that. And that was an 18.8 that time by for Don Elliott. He's on a 16.503 pace. He's got a 1.1 second lead up on Alex Thomas. Marlo Bright's in third. It's followed by Scott Bell Castro, Derek Harrison, Dan Dickerson. There we see him powering down the straightaway. That was an 18.80. 18.80. Alex Thomas trying to make that gap up, but that veteran, that man, he's been in many, many dog fights here throughout the years, racing all around the Southeast. Don Elliott, been a very long time Agama driver. And he is still out front by 0.6 of a second. Alex Thomas making some inwards, a longer lap for Don that time by, a 19.1. 18.6 for Alex that time by. Let's drop back and find Alex as he's on the move. He is definitely on the move. Oh, and just as I say that, he makes a mistake. So preemptive crash of the camera. That makes it up. No, we're going to stay on the yellow car because he's absolutely flying. He's got 1 minute and 21 seconds left to go. And look at that Techno go. He used all the speed going around that sweeper. Believe it or not, for the size of the track, the way these sweepers come onto the straightaway and off, you carry an immense amount of speed. It is a 140-foot straightaway, so I'd say about 120 by you cut off that little section. So I'd say it's a good 110 feet there. Alex now 18-2, 1.6 seconds back of our leader, Mr. Don Elliott. Marlo Bright 4 seconds back of Alex. Scott Bell Castro in 4th. Derek Harris 5th, and Dan Dickerson 6th. We're watching young Alex Thomas in that white and yellow Techno as he powers down the straightaway, and he has to check up for that lap traffic. That was an 18.3. That gap now 1.2 seconds. He's going to lose a little bit of time as he has to check up for that traffic, but no wrecking. Wow, my goodness. I don't know how he saved that. And you can see he is a master of minute movements in the air with his wheels, man. 18.5, still a fast lap. Drops that gap down to 1 second. He is on it. He's got 18 seconds. Can he reel him in? He needs Don Elliott to make a mistake, but Don's a veteran. He doesn't make those type of mistakes. Alex going to power Don that straightaway one more time. This is going to be his last lap. That gap is half a second. Oh, woo! That was lucky for him. I thought that car was going to drive right into him. Alex Thomas on the hunt. Can he take this win as he makes it up over that double one more time? He hits that brakes. Around on 180 onto the short shoot. It's going to be very close at the line. No, he's going to miss it by 0.2 of a second. Great late third leg charge by young Alex Thomas, but the veteran Don Elliott still holds onto that lead and just takes that win by 0.2 of a second. But great driving by Alex Thomas. Don Elliott will come in first, Alex Thomas second, Scott Del Castro, Marlo Bright, Derek Harris, and Dan Dickerson. Thank you, sir.
Nitro Buggy A main. After the mains are set, I will need Pro Nitro Buggy A main, marshaling our first lower main of the night. As we set the mains, Nitro guys, don't disappear, don't take off out of here. I will need whoever's in the Nitro A main, Pro Nitro, marshaling race number 1 for our lower main. All right, let me get down early. Alex Thomas, Scott Del Castro, Marlo Bright, Derek Harris, Dan Dickerson, and Joseph Steichler, the team is in my bucket. Got Alex down here on the right side and people on the right. And I got Derek below me and running the back. Nice of you guys. All right, 39 rolling out, 39 rolling out. I'm here with Ryan Cotto. Dude, your truck looks great. Like, if anybody wanted to get an example of a truck should be set up, they should look at your car.
I got it the day before the race. I put what I thought were the right pistons in it. I put what I thought was the right shock hole in it. Shout out to Tommy Cole. This whole thing it happened. Tommy Cole, it's his truck, his electronics. I just put a receiver in it and went. And
Sorry, we just had some kids run across her, and I thought they were going to take out my mic. But it looks great out there, man.
yeah, it's handling good. It's easy to.
We got kids running around her. All right.
It's easy to get around the track, so keeping it consistent. And I hate that Dave maybe broke early in the run, but it'll be a fun race. It'll be fun to me.
Absolutely. Good job taking the TQ. You TQ 2 of your classes this weekend, so you're having a good job. Good weekend so far. Hopefully you can make it all come tomorrow in your final.
Yeah, I'm ecstatic about my results today. Want to do a little bit better in four-wheel drive mod, but we're in the shows, so it's a good chance to bring home some hardware tomorrow.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations and good luck tomorrow, buddy.
Thank you.
That's Ryan Cotto, who takes TQ of Mini Truggy and 4x4 short course. Let's get back to all the action. All right, everybody, we are back. Unfortunately, Maddie Long out with a break-in warm-up. Not good for her. She's not going to be happy about that. Jamie Gregg out front, followed by Sean Kochek, Mike Kendall, Jake Steichlather, Colton Furnari, and Bill McIver. So, Jamie, right there in that white HB, says he's been working on his car. Look at that HB just making his way up over that double through the Valley of Moguls. Into that braking jump he goes. Well done, Jamie. Techno 2.2 Waffle Part 2, 42 tickets left. Get them while they're hot. We're going to be here probably for another 2 hours, maybe. I think we're going to be out of here about 8:30. We shall see. Yeah, we got to set the mains. We will be resetting the feed after this, so we'll be coming back on YouTube and Facebook. I don't think Facebook will reset the feed. I think that's already been done. Facebook will not be restarted, but we will restart the feed on YouTube. So, that was a mistake by Greg. He traction rode, so you see the traction starting to come up more and more for this track as these guys try to figure it out. We are watching Mr. Jamie Gregg, who's on a TQ run right behind in Colton Furnari by 1 second. So Colton absolutely pushing. And Furnari now up to the top of a 17.7. Let's pick up on Furnari as he just comes across the loop. He should be coming up across that double here very shortly. And Furnari is making his way down through the Mogul section. And we are about to pick up on our leader, who absolutely flying right there. Your 2024 Pro Nitro Buggy Champion, 15-year-old Colton Furnari. Absolutely looking dialed in that X-ray. He's grown about 6 inches since last year. Voice has gotten deeper. Furnari, Sean Kochek, Jamie Gregg, Jake Steichlather, Will McIver, Mike Kendall. That's your running order. Unfortunately, Maddie Long out with a break-in warm-up. Thank you, Jason Kissinger, for your support, and I hope you had a good time at Hoosier. What's up, Eric? How are you, my friend? And through that chicane they go. I hope you're having fun, buddy. And there we are on board with that pink and blue car of Mr. Colton Furnari, who is absolutely on rails. He stretched that lead out to 3 seconds. Young 15-year-old. This is these races for these youngsters to shine. Oh, no! He gets it wrong. Is that going to be enough? That was, is he going to lose 3 seconds of that? He does have a minute. He does have the pace to bring it up. You can see that the traction's just getting higher and higher as these cars are now traction really. They're probably going to have to go into a harder compound at some point because it's just, this track's just getting fat, just more and more traction as it gets going on. Jamie Gregg's out front by 74 hundredths of a second. You can see Jamie Gregg right next to Furnari on the driver's stand. And Furnari trying to chase him down. Will he make up some time? He doesn't have much to make up, just 0.3 of a second. Furnari powers down the straight across that finish line. He goes. He makes up that time for 17.8. He's now 25 hundredths of a second in front of Mr. Jamie Gregg. So this young man put it on a show. He did make a mistake, and he's coming back from the mistake as he makes his 180. He goes across pit lane onto the straightaway. That's going to be a slightly slower 18.1. He's now 0.2 of a second back of Jamie Gregg. He's got 7 seconds. He's going to have this plus another lap. He's going to have to push hard. He needs some help from the RC gods. He needs Jamie to make a little bit of a bobble as well. As the tune has sounded, Furnari will come by. This will be his last lap. That is Jose. No, that is Bill. Nope, that is Mike Kendall just in front of him. Oh. So, unfortunately, that is going to hold him up. I think that's going to cost him this TQ. Let's see as he comes into the straightaway. Let's see. And it does. That little bobble costs him just under a second. So, Furnari going to fall off that TQ pace at the very end. Unfortunate for him. Jamie Gregg going to take that TQ in Q3. Let's see how it all pans out. We'll wait for the decision from our RD and the computer. Okay, good. Colton already had it wrapped up. I wasn't sure. Okay. So Colton had it already wrapped up. I do apologize. The clubhouse. Where are you at, Lefty? I'm here, dude. I'm in Lucama. All right, so we will be starting our lower mains in 30 minutes. We're going to have a chat with Colton Fornari as well. And I'm going to take a little break myself and be back to talk to you guys. Waiting for Colton to come over. Remember, everybody, we will be resetting the feed on YouTube, so it will not be on this same feed. So you're going to have to go over to a new YouTube feed that we're going to start. It's going to take about 30 minutes to get it up. You want some chicken? I am actually over by the vending machines clubhouse. I'm here. That's where I'm set up.
Okay. All right. All that's working is like I can hear the computer, but nothing he's saying. Is there any way they can fix it? Or you know how to fix it? Okay. Cool.
I'm here for your defending champion of the Pro Nitro Buggy class, Mr. Colton Fornari, 15 years old. You TQ'd it in Q1 and Q2. Congratulations. You're looking pretty dialed out there. I was talking to you at the vending machine, said dial it back 5%. But you did it.
Yeah, I mean, I went out in third qual. My dad was like, try to push it a little bit more. It did bite me in certain areas, but, I'm overall feeling pretty good about the cars. We got them like a lot better since practice day one, so yeah.
Good stuff. You're looking good out there. You're looking good in four-wheel drive, all your classes. I know you're aiming for the Triple Crown this year. You have a good shot at it because you're very competitive in all the classes you're running. You're defending champion. Any added pressure coming in here with that on your back?
I mean, it's a little bit of pressure, but I'm just going to try to keep it smooth and not crash and just see what happens if I do that.
Awesome. Well, we look forward to seeing a good show and some good racing. Congratulations for taking TQ and Pro Nitro Buggy, and good luck in your finals tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, that's young Colton Fornari, 15 years old. And when he was here last year, he was shorter than me, and now he's taller than me. So that's how kids grow. We're going to take a break. We'll restart the feed, and I'll see you in about 30 minutes for the start of our lower finals.